Hello. Hi guys, it's me. Happy Monday. Hi. Hi everybody. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon. Hey Morgana. Hi Mugs. Hi Shady. Hey Unicorn. Hey Swish. Hi Craig. Hey Falu. Hi Esmond. Hi Custard. Hi Best Steven. Hey Nevo. Hi Vans. Hey Holy. How's everyone been? Yeah, it's been a good weekend. It's been a good weekend. Got paperwork to do today. Yay! I did do a lot of it last night after I ended stream. I did like the basics, the paperwork. I haven't done the VR shit, so we've got to do the VR shit today. And then hopefully, once we chase people for their fucking statements, we can put the warrants out. Paperwork is for nerds. Hey Skenstrom, hey Silas. Um yeah, the VR part is the fun part of it. So we've got the majority of the paperwork out of the way. I just need to get the VR shit done. Okay. All right. Uh, so we're gonna go and get food before we go do that. Oh shit. Okay, let's put the anti-roll bar in here. And put the joints in my bedroom so that Nakoda doesn't find them. Let's put them in. Okay. Ugh. Gun, joints, roll bar. We got gifts from the neighbor. From the neighbors, they gave us gifts. Not the gun, obviously. The gun is ours. Alright. I kind of want to get Viv a lab outfit. I don't know, and I cannot remember if we had a lab outfit for Viv in 3.0. But we definitely did for Lou. And it was one of my favorite things to put on when we were doing evidence, because evidence used to take a million years because you had to enter each piece. You guys remember that shit? Oh my god. So I kind of want like a lab outfit for while we're doing this shit. Because it seems to be quite often what's doing this shit. This will be like our third big one. The second one I never finished because I ended up going into hospital, so that was unfortunate. But the first one was that Polito one. It took fucking forever. Like fucking forever. Yeah. It reminds you of a homeroom teacher. A portal. That's what you get for sleeping at 6 a.m. this morning? Yeah, I went to sleep super late. Super late. Woke up, had to take the dog out. She was on old lady walk time today. She was super slow. Ooh! Super slow, bless her. Okay. Go get this lab outfit sorted before we get food. Then we go get food. Then we go to PD and spend a bit of time going through VR and finding all the bloods. All the bloods! And articulating the warrant. Oh! Okay. Still has your iPad in your hands? Oh my god. No ruined lab outfits for everyone? What do you mean? What do you mean, Skenstrom? What happened? Silas, thank you for the 3 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Right, I don't know where the lab coat is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know whether it's in not here. I don't know whether it's in jackets. Okay. Or in vests. It might be in vests actually. What the fuck are these? Oh my god! What the fuck is that t-shirt? Oh, why are none of these loading? That sucks. Okay, so I'm guessing it's a you could just use it on an existing outfit. My court outfit. Put that on. Change some colors maybe. What color pants have we got? Let's start with the pants. Brown. Pink. The grey is okay. We got black, blue, grey, grey. Go with that. Jackets. Hang on a minute. Shoes. Shit, why does she look so pale? Why do her ankles look so fucking pale? Hello? What? Wait, hang on. Never noticed that. Why do her ankles look fucking pale? Just the shoes? We might have to find some different shoes. Hang on. We go for a blue. Is it just the Why are her ankles so fucking pale? Huh? Okay, hang on. What if we get... What if we get heels on? No. Can we do... Should we do heels? Why are her fucking ankles so pale? Do you need a belt with the... No, I'm gonna take them off. I've just not got around to it yet. Like, why is it... Why is it so, like... What is happening? What it... Hey. No, but they don't match her. Okay, but you see this, right, guys? You see the difference, right? They always been like that. What? I'm so confused. Is it the pants? Oh. God. No, because they've matched before though. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What is happening? Maybe it's the lighting? I need to find shoes though, because these shoes are fucking horrendous. All shoes are. I hate shoes. I honestly hate shoes. Like, I hate the majority of shoes we have. I just don't think there's any good shoes for GTA in general. I don't want to wear them. Might be the pants. I think it might actually be the pants. Let me try some different pants. Hang on. Need a different fucking... Bro, I swear to God. I swear to God. Ugh. Oh, hang on. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're not bad. Wait, they're not bad. We had them, now we have them. Okay, not bad. Okay, and they come in the same colors and shit. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think we're gonna go for the darker ones. Think the darker ones? Which ones do you think? The lighter ones? Maybe the lighter ones? Maybe? I want these. I don't want white. That looks like it's like a... I don't know. I don't think I like that. Do we think the lighter grey or the darker grey for the pants? I've got to find different shoes. Ignore the shoes. Ignore the braces. Let me take them off. I don't even know where they are at this point. What's 147? It's my tie. Oh shit! Hang on. Was I wearing the BCSO tie? Yeah. Maybe lighter shirt, darker pants. But the thing is the shirts are really fucking limited. Like, oh, that wasn't the right one, was it? Yeah, it was. So you got black. So you got white, which I don't know if I like. Let me take these fucking things off. What are they? In vests? No, vest is my badge, I think. What was this? What did I just do? No, this is okay. Oh, like a fucking butcher. Let me put that on for now, okay? I don't know what's happening. Let me take them off altogether, okay? Don't cops have access to the doctor coat? I don't know where the doctor coat is. I don't know. We now don't have a belt, but that's okay. Right. What was I talking about? Okay, so pants. We've got black. Let's remove the tie for a sec. Let me look at the shirts a minute. Are they in here? Yes. Where's the open one? One? Oh, this one? Oh. We could have the open. Oh. No, open or closed? I think that with the rolled up. Give me a sec. Yugiam! Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. Philippe, thank you for the 3 consecutive stream streak. Thank you so much. That's pretty good. I don't know if I like that though. This is the thing. Zara, thank you for the Prime subscription. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are well. I appreciate you all. Hi, minis. So okay. So you got black shirt, black pants. You've got blue shirt, black pants. Do you see what I mean on the colors are limited for the shirts? Like, I feel like those colors are like BCSO colors, right? That, it looks like someone hasn't put whitener in there in the wash. Confused. You know? We haven't done a dress up stream for ages. So there, the colors are limited in the shirts. Didn't do laundry. And then the pants are the same colors as, well, kind of similar to the shirts. See? What if we go with that? Black shirt, grey pants? Honestly, the shoes kind of work with it. I don't... What shoes have we got on right now? 29. Those ones on. Yeah, there's a League of Legends trading card game. I did see that it was coming, yeah. Why are they shiny? Ah. Yeah, I think 29 is the play for that one. What? 30. 30 is the play for that one. Okay. Glasses. We're gonna put some fuck off glasses on because we're doing lab work. Hmm. Okay. fuck does that do? It may be these ones, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so that's 54.90. I don't like them, they look too normal. Again, too normal. Those are just her normal glasses. Sunglasses. Glasses. Nah, I think we go with where the fuck is it? This one?
Hello.
I don't even know who said hello to me. I don't even. Oh. Now I feel like too much time has passed for me to say hello back. We're just gonna go with it. All right, so we've got. Okay, need to figure out the boots from Paywall. There's no boots in Paywall, is there? No. Those? Oh no, they don't go with the pants. They clip through. All right, so now we need to find the lab coat, but I don't know where it is. Is it in here? No, that's just an apron. PD. That's it. Okay, so it's not in vests. Where's are our badges in here? I don't think they are they? No. What? Oh no, wait. This happening. Get this. Why are there so many options? I'm so confused. Where the fuck is it? Is it in bags? It wouldn't be in bags. It wouldn't be in bags, would it? The each shirt is an undershirt, fairly certain. But I didn't see it in here. Wait, I didn't see it in here though. Wait, hang on. Up near EMS. Oh my god, there it is. Okay. The shirt needs to be an undershirt. Alright. No! Oh, we went with black, right? And then we went. They're different colors, or is that it? Oh. No, I don't think I can wear it because of the badge. Damn it! You know, I could put a PD badge on. My issue is this badge. It fucking... That bit say, does it say hospital? What? Can't zoom in. I just wanted a lab coat. I just wanted a lab coat. Well, that whole thing is now just completely fucking... We're not cool enough. Like, we could ignore that, but like, I feel like people are just gonna be like, what is that badge here? You know? They're not gonna roll with it being a lab coat. They're gonna take it as a literal doctor's coat because of the badge. Frick. Yeah, I mean, I could do that minis, but people are not gonna... What? Hang on. Intern, resident, chief resident, staff. I think staff is probably just like the better one. They're a long white jacket. They used to be. Didn't there used to be a lab coat? Do we not have that anymore? Is that why we got this one? That's so sad. I kind of just really wanted to wear that. No. I just think I could get away with wearing it. Wear a white trench coat? Maybe see if something can cover it up? Nah, there's nothing that can cover that up. Nope. Frick. Annoying. What the fuck is that? What is GT? What are these GTA clothes? Like, what? What is this? Volk didn't pay you. I haven't seen Volk to tell him to pay you. There is an apron. There is an apron. Let me see. Let me see what the apron looks like. Fuck my life, man. I can't remember where the apron is. I think it's in first. After all that. After all of that. Alright. Where's the apron? It's in vest. Okay. Look like a fucking butcher. I could go for this one. I spilt the DNA. I spilt the DNA samples. Oh my god. Yeah, if there was a blue one, yeah. Do you know what? I kind of feel like I don't think I can wear the doctor's coat because I think technically only EMS have access to that. Like, you know, only PD have access to the PD stuff. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. There was an incident. Okay, we'll go with that. We will go back to scarves and necklaces. Where are they? There. Are they in here? I think they are, yeah. Okay. Let me take off my vest, like, what is it? What, 86. Okay. Let me put on... Uh, uh, super wide. I think the necklace one, right? But which one? Maybe not that one. Maybe that one? I mean, that one could just go under the collar, right? I think that one's okay. Okay. All right, let's get the apron. The apron. First. Okay. What have I got right now? Is it one of these ones that I've got right now? Shit. I don't know if I can get gloves on with these arms. That's the only thing. You know what? It's fine. Fine. So what we do is we go like this. Do this. Lab. And then we can always take this off. Why the fuck am I so far away? You know? CSI. CSI Viv. Okay. Let me get back into my other outfits. Okay, let's go. She's still there. That was awkward. Whoops. I feel so bad. Okay, let's go get food. This is the right way to. This is the right way to. Okay. Got food. No! Nothing open? Bruh. In there? Alright, I'm not desperate yet. Hopefully Chef 3 has some food in there. But I feel bad if I go in there and order a shit ton of orders from him because it's going to take him some time to put them together. Pretty sure. Is that fucking raid happening today? They said Monday, Dude, are we gonna get done with this paperwork and then have a whole other one to do later? Can't park here. Every day. Every day. Every fucking day. Just get shot? Yeah, I'd rather not be on the ground for a couple hours though as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, ugh. Normal early shift? Well, it doesn't matter what time I end. I'm still technically gonna be here when they start. So I'm not ending it at the meeting because that's too early. Oh my god, there's people around. Oh my god. Probably shouldn't do that until I've got all my equipment on me, just in case. The food here? The food in the secret kitchen? No. There's no fucking food! Nothing. Who's getting raided? I think it's supposed to be part 2 of the besties shit. Okay. Hey Pepperan. How's it going? Hey, all right, let me put my lab outfit on. Hey, boom. We're ready. We still look like a butcher, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Yay, I love things working. Yay! Things are so great right now. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good.
I don't see anything on Popular Street.
You guys looking for a vehicle right now?
Should have went with the bloody apron.
Just code 6 because I heard shots over here. Oh,
Security
there
truck.
we go.
464 is 23.
28876.
576.
29.
Gonna put this on low.
I'm gonna wait to roll until you guys are here.
Alright, Larry, you're primary on this.
245, are you spooling up Air 1?
I thought King was going to Spooler 1, I'm not sure.
I got a headache.
It's fine, we have plenty of units arriving.
Okay. All right.
I believe it's gonna be on the inside track. We wanna roll in.
Yeah, there's
I'm
another
not-
one here.
Would you like me to get high ground on the mountain behind, or just going all together?
Stay up there for now.
Okay, I'll go.
Sorry, this is Larry.
Get visual a little bit from Viper's Drive. I can see one individual so far.
Let's roll in code 3s. If we see them with guns, tell them put the guns away.
Okay, so this is what we worked on last night.
Class 2 in hand of one of the individuals.
What I've got so
Oh,
far.
yeah, they're at the seats.
Hang on.
Interesting, guys. Go in. I mean, back up with him.
Don't make a choke. Whatever you do, go through or come back. Whatever you're gonna do.
The people haven't finished their shit. Like, I don't know what that was.
Put their weapons away.
Hey, we're not
Or
close
why
to
it
the
didn't
line.
get finished. There's straight up
I'm gonna wrap
people who
around
haven't
Sue's
put
house
any
next to it.
statements
We
in.
have no wheel on anything.
Mine is an absolute fucking beast of a
Blue
statement.
color for me on scene, as well as a bank truck and one individual on the stairs in front
Because
of us
I don't
right now,
want
class
people
2 in hand.
questioning what I saw.
There's one in this little entranceway. He was just on top of you, guy. It was just above you.
Two of them above
That
you.
little entrance above you. He had a shotgun in
Look,
his hand.
these are the DNAs we got. Michael Manx, Aubrey Webster, Tyler Knox, Miguel
Guys, we
Almerian,
have like
Ming,
8 officers on scene.
and
Like, we can roll in. Like, just...
Nice.
There's a massive choke point if we roll in. You can only enter from one side.
Yeah.
There's the one on outside on Viper Park Drive, and then.
Are we rolling in?
So if they go 78s, I'm a.
Up, we all want to roll in from the north and south. We can roll in now.
With us, guys.
Behind you.
Skynard coming from the upper entrance. Careful, there's someone above you on the stairs.
They're getting shot.
Clear. Be careful. Right above you, clear.
Yeah, there was also Timo, but I haven't.
Give me one shotgun on top of you. Watch your back, watch your back, watch your back. Shotgun's on your back.
Copy.
I can't do this because they're just walking into a 78 situation.
Comms, what's going on, guys?
I don't know why Espinosa is pushing him to go in. Fuck's sake.
Two on the bottom level by bank truck.
They haven't got Air 1. Why are they pushing to go in with 8 ground units with no fucking oversight?
Right under where clear was.
Oh!
I don't see him.
Viv's actually going to have an angry word with Espinosa.
He's at the stairs directly to the north of the bank truck near the Premier.
I'm trying to see him. Oh, I see him.
I'm so fucking pissed.
There's two of them.
432, I'm on frequency. How many officers are up still?
One suspect down, one more left.
You need more.
Okay, I'm gonna go
units.
around
You've got
from
like
north,
Close
nine
to me on the
left.
bank truck. He close to me, I
Okay, I'm
believe.
coming.
On the bank truck, behind it.
I'm just gonna roll and get fucking shot. Jesus Christ. Why did they push in? So fucking stupid.
Who's up? Oh, is it just me?
Bruno, take cover. Who else is up?
Oh.
Alright, Bruno, if you can, just take cover. I'm gonna get L1. I'm just gonna get L1 and see if I can get you out.
I'm not even there, like I'm still mobile, kinda.
Well, don't go anywhere
See
near.
one more suspect. Yeah, I'm leaving. Just stuck on the stairs of the casino.
Fucking pushed in without fucking L1. Who does that shit? These are fucking shootouts, just
They're
sitting and
hiding from me
waiting.
now. I hit him a few times.
Ah, I'm
mobile
so
in my
pissed.
vehicle.
Because now I've got so much more fucking paperwork. All right, just hold tight.
Do you want me to like leave the area completely, or?
No. Just get away from the immediate area so you're not right on top of it. I don't know where you are in relation to it right now. I'm just gonna grab L1.
I'm on the northern side of the casino, on Vinewood Park Drive. Yeah, I still see them running around with Class 2s. They're running south past the bank truck. They might be looking for an exit on the south. He's on radio.
Yeah, I don't give a shit if they dip at this, but we cannot, we can't fight this. Alright, I'm flying on my way over. Is it the racetrack?
It's the racetrack, but I would come from Elgin and regroup with me.
Oh, I'm so fucking pissed. Wait. Alright.
I don't see him anymore. They all ran south inside the racetrack.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and see if I can gain visual of them.
You're in R1? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm in R1. I want to gain visual of them because I don't want anyone fucking rolling in until I can be sure they've
I
left.
see him. He's running back on the north side. I believe he's aiming at me.
Yeah, don't be anywhere near that you could get shot.
Nowhere near. Yeah. There's a vehicle going north on Los Angeles Freeway. Not involved, I think.
Whereabouts on the north did you see him?
He was right. So on the northern side of the racetrack stairs, he should be hiding like over there.
Oh, so yeah, I
the
see
stands,
people
the
running
stands,
around.
yeah.
I see people running around. Yeah.
How many suspects are still up? Like 2?
Stand by. I see one person running on the stairs. I see quite a few people down, but they may be officers. I cannot tell.
Yeah.
There is one person on the stairs. He might be the only one, but I...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's grabbing people. He's grabbing people to put them in a car. If you could set up on the entrance, you might be able to blast him as he comes out.
Let me switch to my class 2.
Yeah,
You
class
talking
2,
about, like,
please. Class 2. He is grabbing people, putting them in the car. I do believe him. Wait, he looked like he was on the radio. It might not just be him. I can't be sure though, because I can't get close enough. I daren't get close enough. He's running inside the building at the moment. He's gone through one of the stands. Might be coming out to the front side. Stand by.
You want me to take a few shots?
No. No, not yet. Do you see him?
Yeah, kinda. I think actually I don't see many downstairs.
Viv, for context, I believe this might be a Jasper Johns bank truck if you need to make contact.
245's back from Head Park. Where do you need me?
Ken, could you... yeah, it's 78. So everybody's down apart from Bruno. I'm in Air 1. Currently, there's one person remaining. I think he's gathering everyone to put them in a vehicle. We're at the racetrack. You and Bruno might be able to get him. I think it's just the one. He's grabbing people, putting them into a blue car.
Okay, I have to get my vehicle from the south side. I head popped and then I was underwater, underground. I'll tell you later, but I'm on my way.
Stand by. Yeah, he's running around grabbing people at the moment, so I do believe he's probably the only one.
Alright, I got my car. Where is he exactly?
I bet there's one more. I bet there's one more. I think there's two.
Probably being covered, no? Surely he's not alone.
Yeah, there's no way he's alone doing that stuff.
Okay, so maybe if you two just group together, maybe on the way out you could try and blast him, or if you'd rather, we could just fall back. I could just keep oversight until they leave and we just go in and get the officers. It's up to you guys because you guys are on the ground.
Oh,
I'm down to go try and get him, to be honest. Fuck him.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm arriving on scene. Where do you want me, Bruno? I see you up on the overpass.
I'm in the northern part, yeah. I'm in the
Yeah,
Where are they located?
So they are going to be on the eastern side of the race. So they're right on the race course side, basically, but directly below the stands there is a bank truck. There's like a little opening that they keep running into, and there's a blue vehicle sat in there. It's like directly in the middle of the stands. He keeps running around on his own. He's on the stairs at the moment. He's on the stairs. He's running to the north. Right.
He's running over to our side. He might be trying to take shots at us.
Yeah, I don't know where. Oh, he's running into cover a little bit. He's back out.
Bruno, let's go. Come with me. Let's go together.
I don't know if it's just him. He's now running south towards the stairs. Still running south along the top level.
Let's go, Bruno.
He's now running into like the stand area, you know, like in the middle area where you can get out the... I don't know where that leads to. It's like behind the seating area, basically.
Oh, he's down, he's down, he's down.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, King.
Alright, we're
there
gonna
may
clear
be
the rest.
yeah,
Try and get an angle on the stands for me and see if you can see anything. You might have to go a bit further back.
Yeah.
Just go far to the east and see what you can see for me.
I'm not
Bruno,
seeing...
cover my rear for me, I'll cover the side.
Yeah, I'll cover your rear.
I'm not seeing anybody on the stands directly. If there's going to be anybody, they'll be on the lower level where the bank truck actually is.
Red vehicle going north on Los Santos Freeway. I think it's
we're
slowed
gonna
down. I
push
don't
in.
think it took the turn off.
Okay, we're gonna go in together. You ready?
Yeah.
I'll look left, you look right. Just circle in and look up to the rear. I think they can stand above this, so just be careful. I'm looking left and then up.
Yep, I'm going in.
Nothing my side.
Holy shit, they did
on the
it.
right side?
They fucking did it.
Does anybody could be hiding in, Viv?
I can't see anybody. There may be... So I don't know if the other exits go to the same place that you just came from, but there are two other little, like, walkways that go into that sort of area that you came from.
Copy that. I want to clear this fully before we do anything. I don't want to get down by some rat in a corner.
There's no one on the roof, right? I mean, I know you've been up there.
Negative. No one on the roof.
Grapple to the roof?
No, no one on the roof.
Stage thing, Viv. Can you clear all that, or is it...
Stand by. This one directly in front of us?
The one closest to us. There's like a finish line.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Stand by. I do not see anyone in there.
Bruno, and see if we can find anything under. Okay. Alright, officers, we're gonna save you.
You're crazy.
I don't see anybody in there. You okay?
Yeah, I just
We're good. Alright, we're gonna push over to the bank truck itself, Viv, and get all of that cleared as well.
Yeah, 10-4. So there may be someone down there, if anybody. He did start putting people into that blue car, but I've not seen any movement.
Hear a vehicle pulling up?
Yeah, I can hear a vehicle on the other side. Try and get
Stand
visual.
by.
South of the casino.
There's a black vehicle, unless that's you guys. I think that's just you guys. It's just your guys' cars, I think. Hang on.
10-9?
They may have gone round. Stand by. I don't see a vehicle. They might have been on Vinewood Park Drive, maybe, and continued. I didn't see it, though, because I was too low.
Alright, I think I'm gonna... let's call this. Let's try and get everyone gathered. I think we're just gonna get everyone to where the bank truck itself is for now, Bruno, okay?
You're at the front, right?
Yeah, I'm at front side. I'm gonna bring my vehicle around, then start moving everybody over to the bank truck. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Yeah, if we get EMS on standby at 10-12 for us at the old casino, we've got a lot of officers down, a lot of suspects down.
I don't know. Once you've got everybody gathered, maybe I could pick someone up and just do a thermal sweep just to make absolute damn sure they're not hiding somewhere in the racetrack.
That would be good. Bruno, have you got your thermal stuff set up or no?
Thermal? No clue.
Okay, I'll do it then. Good.
Just let me know when you want me to get you.
Alright, we're gonna gather everybody first.
Yeah, 10-4.
Do you want me to load them up into our vehicles?
No, we're gonna get them all here for EMS. Then we get EMS rolling.
I'll put the officers in between our vehicles.
PDB advised, EMS is currently 10-12 at Pillbox Medical, ready, waiting for your code 4 call.
You guys can start rolling in to treat officers. We've got a lot of people down. They've been down for a few minutes as well. So.
Copy, EMS R76. What's the 20 of the triage? Apologies, King.
Racetrack. So you're going to go into the racetrack. You're going to come round, and in the seating stands on the ground floor, there's going to be like a little cubby hole. There's going to be a bank truck there as well. That's where we're triaging.
Copy, EMS R76.
Just trying to keep oversight, making sure no one comes in from the outside.
I'm heading south to see if there's any more bodies to the south.
10-4. Unless they're coming.
There's someone on the track though. Let me go grab that person.
What, an officer? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like they're just planking.
It's Remy.
Remy's planking in the middle of the track.
How the fuck do I get over this?
This guy in the last
EMS, you've gone
suspect.
through dead end.
Yeah, copy, we're rerouting.
He was on the radio, so I would still be wary of like one more person possibly hiding.
Yeah, if and once you guys have got everybody together at triage, I'm gonna pick up King so we can do a thermal sweep real quick. Holy shit. Holy EMS stack.
Good shit, Bruno.
Yep.
I don't know why we pushed without air support.
Viv, I'll get on the track if you want to pick me up, and I'll scan the area quick.
Did you grab the 95 from the front entrance? Okay.
Yeah. I searched him, I did cuff him. I have to be this end, Viv, I can't. It's difficult to get over
I'm coming back, yeah.
Team of 4 can do a quick, scan and loop and see if I can find anyone.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm good.
Bruno, who have you got?
Got Remy here.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, so if you get the stands,
Just
with
holding
the
up the
main
95
area.
Section of the stand is clear.
Blue vehicle.
Okay.
See everybody on the ground. I didn't see anybody in any bushes.
No one. Alright.
If we go on the western side, we should be able to clear it completely.
Yeah. Over this way. Anything over here?
Sorry, checking. Nothing that I can see.
No. Okay. I'll just fly over the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nothing.
I don't know who they were talking to on radio. It might have just been like out of habit, maybe. I don't know, but I haven't
Maybe
seen
they didn't know
anybody
everybody
else.
was down.
Yeah.
Well, he was trying to give a commentary to his down friends, maybe. I don't know.
Probably. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I was doing that to PD yesterday. Everybody went down apart from me and L1. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, you can drop me back. Oh, wait, let's check the western side of the building, and then, there's
okay.
100% clear. It's clear, we're good.
Clear? Okay, I'm gonna drop in
Alright, thermal signature's clear on the area.
I'm gonna need to return for fuel, so.
Yep.
Do you want me coming back on ground or in air?
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that. I think
Ground,
that's
yeah.
probably best.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of
A lot
stuff
of
to pick up.
evidence. Yeah, I can. Alright, I'll be back. Air 1's gonna RTB and come back on ground to assist with evidence.
Documenting the blue vehicle
This is still technically shift 3. Flying backwards is not my strong point, I'm gonna be honest with you. And go. Fucking hell. Oh, we're doing it again! We're doing it again! We're doing it again! Actually, I don't think we need warrants though. Arresting officers. Fuck my life. Fuck! I didn't realise it was at the racetrack. So I thought, okay, they've got 8 people. I thought it was up near, like, Benwell Place area, like, in the hill, maybe? I did not realise it was the fucking racetrack. Air1 equals evidence. Yeah. But the thing is I'm also gonna be processing officers, so... Oh, God. Just accidentally crash out one so you don't have to process. No. Okay. Okay, we're fine. All right, I'm just getting in my car now.
If there's any free units that want to help load officers and such into ambulances, that would be appreciated.
I will after I've searched the last person for sure.
Yeah, no stress. Only if you're free. I don't want to take you away from police work.
Did I just leave it here? I did. I did that shit. Alright, 432, I'm 76 to the racetrack.
Lima 4 is going to get Ray and McLean to the hospital.
Fucking hell. Wrong turning, wrong turning, wrong turning. Right. What is that? Fuck knows. Fuck knows. Thought I heard something. Thought I heard someone shouting at me actually, but I don't know. Whoop.
Has all the patients been rescued from the original scene? Rather?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
I'll be right back.
feeling great.
Have we got arresting officers for everybody?
Yes. I believe for now it's just me and Bruno with the 3.
You guys okay with that if I stay and do the evidence?
Yeah, honestly, that's fine.
Yeah?
That's not a problem.
Alright.
We could probably get one of the officers to help us that's going to hospital.
Okay, all good, all good. All other patients have been loaded up except for one, and the one
Sorry,
is currently
guys,
being
he's got a
looked
lot of
at by
shit on.
PD, so let's
That's
getting
the heli.
ready.
That's the
Do we have
heli
any
pilot.
spare units to help.
Hey,
escort us to
hey,
hospital?
Yeah.
you fly like
I'll
shit.
take that off your hands.
I fly like shit?
Yeah.
Why?
Don't talk to her
I
like
mean it.
that.
Why?
Don't talk to her
Tell
like that.
Tell me why I fly like shit, bitch.
Get him, Viv. Get
What
his
did I
ass.
do?
God.
What did I do?
Get his ass.
Cause you ain't keep up with me, bruh.
Who's the one lying
You're
on the
in
ground
an
in a
S
pool
plus
of
car
blood
that
right
could
now?
go 200 fucking miles per hour, man. How am I supposed to
Okay.
keep up with that? I found
I'm
you
doing
every
a
time you
GSR
tried to
test.
hide me. didn't I?
Anyways, that's besides the point. That's besides the point.
Key details missing out from this, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
You
playing
can
with
run,
you.
but you can't hide, okay, Arnie?
You know what's crazy?
This is the guy that kidnapped me.
This whole time I haven't.
I
had
don't know
a
what you're
flashlight
talking
on me.
about.
That's not
Oh
good.
my god.
Alright, he's good to go,
This guy-
Veronica.
Oh my, come with me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
See, now like you're helping me. I helped you or something, right? Like I freed you
didn't
from
help
your
me.
job.
You took
I made sure you didn't have to save no lives.
We are ready to roll whenever you guys are.
Wait, did we
fuck.
document the bank truck at all?
See, that's why I brought
I
you
can
there.
do
working
that.
on that.
Yeah, I can do it. I can do that.
We'll come back. Our priority is the officers and the suspects at the moment.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Just
yeah,
making sure. Just making sure.
We last patient be loaded in. We are pretty much ready to go when you guys are. We have everyone
Yep,
loaded
let's
up.
go.
Why the fuck do I run up the stairs like this?
Numerous 13 alphas.
Real quick from Lima 4, Dr. Beatrice is
fucking God, I
with
gotta-
Remy and Mason, so any other patients who are
I'm
not
gonna
in
run down
critical
all the
state,
aisles.
take the skip.
I'm gonna hide this car. You guys go. I'll be with you very shortly.
You fly like shit.
Oh, 360. Need your help up at the
Get the
casino. We just had a
fuck outta
big
here.
shootout. Viv could need some help up here. She's gonna be on her own. Honestly, gathering all the officers' car would be key.
Thank
Yes,
God they're
please.
gonna make me do evidence.
Okay.
Hey, there's that?
Possibly.
Oh, dispatch 360, 10-7 until that bank truck situation's over.
Can you come and just
I'm-
deal
yeah,
with the
I'm on my way.
vehicles? I'm fine
I'm
with
on
the
my
evidence. Just deal with the vehicles. Can you just like document the bank truck and the suspect vehicle because it'll need VAF in.
Hey, Ferb, I'm just messing. Let me steal my husband's car and then I'll be on my way.
Thank you.
Who are you married to?
Oh, Lucas?
Lucas.
Oh, okay, cool.
He did not park his cars here. I'm sad. I'm on my way, though.
You flew better than fucking heli or go 50 miles. You fly like shit. You couldn't catch me. Okay, but every time you hid, we fucking found you, bitch. You had to get that little bit of distance and then blast it on 200 miles per hour, okay? Come on. Think about it.
Officers, we're going to be putting everybody through Dr. Skip because the doctor is busy with criticals, so they're going to be coming into the emergency room
Don't
right now.
critique my flying.
Is that the suspects going through there as well?
A firm.
All right, sweet.
Yeah,
I'm
they
just
are.
finding everything
Oh, you're here.
and then going. Oh god.
Yeah, we have 2 officers who are being seen by the doctor right now. They're critical.
Dispatch 360 1050 Ocean King. I'm still on my way, I promise. I'm not flipped.
Nice, Benzone.
Okay. Anything down the stairs? I don't know why they pushed in like this. I really don't. I really fucking don't. With the way that... Okay, so with the way that we know that suspects' weapons are...
Is that all the officers that have been brought through this?
We should not be pushing
I
into a
believe so,
shootout or a holdout or a potential
copy.
holdout without air support.
Perry and Johnson, could you guys take those 2 out downstairs just so we can get them
Okay,
loaded
so
up?
I've done
I'll
everything.
get
I
the third one.
think I think... Did I do this end? Did I?
Once all the officers are loaded, we can start getting the suspects through. Where are the suspects at the moment?
It's already going to Skip.
Oh, copy. All good.
Okay.
Alright, what you need help with? Just so the cars?
I
or
just,
you want me to
yeah,
help
if you
with
could do
evidence? How
the...
is this mess?
No, I'm fine with the evidence. I'm just going around and finding it all first. If you want to document the bank
ambulances are
truck
all
and
clear. That
the
is
suspect vehicle
everybody
down there,
seen
the
and
suspect
treated.
vehicle needs
Oh,
to be
for the left?
VAF'd,
Yeah,
yeah.
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
I got you.
Sorry, you over, Captain.
I can fit 1 person in my car to go and get another car to start ferrying people back to the casino if somebody wants to hop in outside. Johnson and I are going to go get a car for you guys, and then you'll be ferried up to the casino. You'll be all good.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh
Ferb.
my god.
Watch out for that guy in the green mask. I don't know who that is. If we can get him away from the city, I have no idea who that is.
Alright, there's none on the outside around the front, what I can gather. Smashing. What? Okay.
Alright, 248, 76 MRPD. I have all the 95s in my car.
I can't remember it now.
I'm
Johnson's coming from casino to pick up officers at the hospital now, so you guys can get your cars and stuff.
Like,
Am I alright to
Wait,
move
that's
my
TMC
car?
or should
Yeah.
I go MRPD?
Yeah, you can
No,
you
it's
can
gonna be-
you
it's
can
gonna
move your
mission
car
route
and
either.
stuff. I'm just finding the evidence at the moment.
10-9?
Alright.
I'll meet you at Mission Row if you just want to go there.
Okay, sure thing.
Could I have at least one officer to Mission Road to help us process the third one? We've got a lot of guns to run as well.
Yeah.
Car following me, dog. At MRPD.
Okay.
I'm coming to him. Pinzone, I'll be back. If you could just stay here, please.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Inside upstairs.
I can process someone. I haven't collected any evidence. I'm still.
I'm pretty sure. Is that blue car still up there, Viv?
Yeah, Pinzone's handling that.
So a blue car with exactly the same description just came to Mission Row. So be careful up at the thing.
Okay, do you want me to come down to process or stay with Pinzone? Because I'm still doing evidence. Bruno, are you Ocean King inside of MRPD?
I'm Ocean King.
Alright. I'm gonna try and get this stuff collected as quick as I can. I think I found it all now. I think I've just got a couple bits from the actual track itself to get. And then I'll be over.
Hey, I'm gonna sound real, but I haven't had the fortune of being in a bank truck. What do you want me to do with the truck? We can't really call it tow truck, can we?
No, just obviously check the back of it, document it. We can get it towed. We can get it towed because it's the guards are dead and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's still a lot of stuff in the back, so I'll just grab it out then.
Yeah, I just gotta grab it out to. Oh shit. Did we get a plate read on that car that followed you, Bruno?
I was so focused on just getting inside MRPD, I did not read the plate.
I'm wondering if that might have been the person they were on the radio to.
Slower than molasses.
What? Why can't I? Okay. Fuck my life, man.
Thank you, SWAT team, for saving the day.
SWAT team!
Yes, SWAT team, let's go.
It's another day, another bitch shootout, I guess.
There'll be another one in like an hour, don't worry.
Go!
Hey, is Scott in a position to be able to drive? I heard he's pretty high
No,
on mad.
I'll be driving. I'll be driving.
Want me to grab her interceptor? I'm here.
And we're running to get her whatever because she wants to run.
All right, I'll leave it here.
I basically just need to grab the keys for this premiere, and then I'll be good, but I'll wait for you.
10-4. Is anybody else coming to collect vehicles at, actually, hang on a second. Who's that leaving right now?
464.
464, could you give Pinzone a ride back here once he's taken the vehicle back, and could you just escort him, please? Because he's going to take the vehicle back to MRPD. Where's all the stuff, Pinzone? Is it on you?
Yeah, it's on me.
For.
Actually, him or is that a ghost?
Do you want me to drive the Premiere? I can drive that.
Hi, Viv.
Hey, Crystal.
Did anyone respond?
I've put up an
Would you like
incident, by the way, King and Bruno. It's the
Would you like us
first
to drive
one.
the? Oh, sorry. Would you like us to drive the Premiere back?
Pinzone's got it. Pinzone, I'd rather you go back because you've got all the stuff.
I mean, yeah, I could just I'll take the Premiere then. I'll
If
be
you
alright.
wanted it, as long as someone could just bring Pinzone back so he could keep oversight of everything. Honestly, I think I'm gonna be okay. But
There's a
you never know.
CVPI at the front. Do you know whose that is?
No idea. Sorry.
That's fine.
I'll take that back. I'll take that back to MRPD, yeah.
I'll just give you keys to it. I couldn't call for tow on the bank truck for some reason.
I'll see if I can. Stand by. Hey, that's not gonna work. Hang on.
I just fucking sped off. This thing is fast.
What are you driving, Pence?
What is this? It's like it looks like our cop car, but it's just better.
Yes, we do
You know?
that.
It's Premiere.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably got a SHRT or a Yote in it.
I don't know what the hell you said, but yeah, that.
What pictures
That's
have
my
you
fleet
got?
of gate.
Got one of
Yo,
those.
one of them Gen Z slangs or whatever.
No, it's YOTE. It's an engine. Oh, Crystal Jackson King.
I think someone's here. They're at the front. Okay, we're good.
Andreas?
Jesus fucking Christ. Gonna drop him. Oh, right. God, the projectile.
288 EMS.
EMS send out.
I need 52s on the corner of San Andreas and Center Street. We got Crystal. She collapsed in a car.
Plan 1376.
Well, this is fun.
EMS, do you have food that you could possibly bring?
Dispatch 245. I'm processing James, but I'll also run the guns for Arnie while I'm up there. In fact, let's get clean up for this situation on Channel 2, please. Bank truck clean up, Channel 2, Channel 2.
King, I have Arnie No, I have Jasper's gun, so I'm coming up to
Okay.
run it with you.
All right, perfect. I've just run. I'm just running Molding's stuff now.
Sure thing.
Okay. Fuck me. Oh, there's so much evidence. Holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
James Molding is a very lucky man. This gun's not hot.
I realized after the fact when we had pushed in, I had no IFAKs on me whatsoever, like that entire time.
Jesus.
I didn't even know until after the fact.
Wait, which one's which? Ah. Oh god.
James's reaction was, what? So I'm gonna double check. There's something going on here.
Either that or evidence just wasn't collected from wherever the fuck he did the shit.
It's actually not. That's crazy. How many attempted murders was it?
Stand by. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe it was 10. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Are you here for the bank truck?
Is it 10 or Bruno said 11?
Guess so.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Yeah, because McLean, I think you called out for McLean.
I called out. He called out himself, and then I called him out because I thought it was 42. So it's just. It's just. I went by the 13 alphas and dispatch, and I can see 10. If someone could just double check that for me.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I trust you.
All right.
I think I'm gonna have to
reverse in. Yeah, reverse in and just grab that. It's good to go, by the way. It's all been documented. You won't get any trouble with it. The whole scene is just like over, basically. So you're good for it.
Perfect.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Of course.
Can I take a picture of this? Let me take.
Alright, I've got Arnie's stuff now. I'm gonna run that firearms on him.
Ma'am, you're walking through. You are walking through a scene, ma'am.
Need a new picture for Arnie. His one's expired.
Did I put my own gun in the bag? What do you mean? What?
See here.
You can't put anything other than evidence tags in.
Disregard shot submission, right?
So like, if I try and put this in, it won't let me. Holy shit, that whole thing was just...
Jaspers comes back hot to a gang-related shooting. Is that a shotgun?
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
you?
I forgot to mention, we pushed a guy that had a shotgun, so...
Have a good one.
You too, thank you. Damn it, I can't get it in. Okay. Another one from over here. There we go. No, you're good. You're good. I'll go down there in a second. I just need to make sure that I document up here because I'm scared if I grab down there, it might grab this shit up top too because scuffy. Do, 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 do. Oh. The fuck? Oh, actually, I can't do that because I'm scared that I'm deleting people's statements because people can't see where to put their fucking statement. You know? How many 95s did we get from that?
395s. Also, I just ran Jasper's gun, and it came back to a Mirror Park shooting, but he's already served time for it and process pled guilty.
Yeah, you can't do anything with
Can't
that
charge
then.
him, mate.
No, of course, but I was just wondering like how the hell like.
Oh, I'm guessing somebody took the gun from him before he was grabbed hold of, basically.
Ah. Okay.
Or he had another gun that came back to it. I don't know. That's typically how that happens. What? Grabbing cars? I am nearly done on evidence. Did I find any down here or no? No. Found some here though.
We do robbery of a security firm for bank trucks, correct? And mine's blanking.
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright.
Double check. Oh.
Honey's deagle's very hot. Shotgun's clean, deagle's not.
Oof. Holy shit. No patrol for Viv this afternoon.
So Jasper said that so I was talking to James Malding. I asked him where he got the watches that he had on his person. He said it was from the jewelry store. Jasper had inked bags on him.
Yeah, Arnie had inked bags on him as well. I'm pretty sure that comes from the truck.
Yeah, like
the truck? Okay.
and any stolen, well, they should have cash seized from them when they've been robbing a bank truck.
Yeah, I seized the watches. I seized the inked.
Oh, okay. King, if you can you just hold on to him until we got a judge here, so we gotta let him know that we're taking his car.
Yeah, they're in the sauce.
Yeah, Pinzone gathered the last bit of the stuff that was in the bank truck too.
Yeah, it was 27 ink bags and a blue security card. I haven't put the photo in evidence yet. I did put it in the locker though.
Thank you. I'm getting the last bit of evidence and then I'm on my way back. Holy shit. Right, so is it just this bit down here? Wait, where did it go? I saw one down here. Is it on the column? Saw one down. Oh, it's. Wait. Did I just see the A sign and think it was? Wait, there's a casing. Oh, there's stuff down there. I saw a projectile. Where did I see that projectile? I didn't. Let's take a picture of these stairs.
Viv, am I giving them accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee? Or, like, am I giving Jasper that? Or is it attempted murder?
Alright, speak with King, because he's the one that's charging the others. Did I take a picture of that? Fuck! I don't think I did. Got a picture of this one. Shit. Well, it was bound to happen. think we're done. We're done. Let's just... Oh, fun fact, unicorn is the national animal of Scotland. I think I already knew that. What a fun fact. All defendants not guilty? Yeah, you watch. Yeah, they've had races. There was I think there was a monster truck race at one point. Fucking demolition derby also took place on here at some point. Yeah, they've had races on here. Not for a long time though. Oh wait, what? I didn't collect the stuff off that stairs. Hang on. I definitely took a picture of it. I just didn't collect it. Oh no. Did my other ship fall on the ground too? No. Nah. Katy Perry's going into space? What? That's crazy. Dispatch 43276 MRPD with a shit ton of evidence. Wicked. Whoa. I thought James Moulding was the manor. That probably I come back to James Moulding. Anybody? Ooh. I wasn't so wicked.
Alright, this is 360 Channel 1. The car has been moved and gone and whatever, and we're doing that now, and then I put all the evidence in the thing out.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Bad.
Oh, good morning, darling.
Morning. A lab outfit on.
Oh, good morning, Rennie. How you doing today?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Oh, you know, clocking on for duty. Those cars ain't gonna tow themselves.
Bruno, how much time should we take off?
I mean, they've been in violent crime. They've been cussed for a while.
I'm thinking
compliant, it's all
250 for all of them.
Yeah.
So
if that's
250.
if you feel confident.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with it.
Fine by me. I'm up here just making sure that the AK was a tampered firearm, or the no serial.
Okay.
All right, yeah. So 250 in Bolingbroke State Penitentiary, James. We're going to be doing the same for all of you, all right?
All right.
Any questions, statements, concerns?
You stood there.
Yeah, like actually, can you guys like not?
Because I'm
push
sitting
into
in the
bank
chair.
truck next time when we say we only want 2 minutes? Because like we don't want.
I work here. I'm new intern.
I wasn't there for that part. So
Sorry, does that make sense?
I get what you're saying.
It was
it's difficult. It's no, it's not. It wasn't. It wasn't. It's difficult for people to know exactly what's going on. So we kind of have to have like a general response. If we have enough units, then we push in and try and stop it.
Yeah,
that's generally what happens. If I would say this, how to get away with this sort of situation. Maybe if you made it super obvious there was only 3 of you or something like that. I don't know. That might.
I feel
give
like
a
they
bit
push
of a
more
hint.
then.
Say again, sorry.
I feel it depends on the course, I guess, but I feel like if they knew there was only 3 of us for sure, like that would have been, they would have pushed us straight away. You know what I mean?
Okay, Jasper.
I got a resolution.
Go on, Viv. Don't do the bank truck.
Yeah, just don't rob the bank truck.
Yeah, if only you knew, bro. If only you knew. That's easy to say as a cop.
Is it my understanding the bank truck is part of a wider task, is that correct?
Oh, I could never say. Yeah, I'm no snitch.
No, he doesn't want
Don't
to
say
spill
anything,
the
you're fine.
secrets.
All right, 250 Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. Any
All
questions,
right.
statements, concerns before I send you in, James?
No.
All right, up you go.
PD, man.
$150,000 fine.
All right, Arnie, how do you plead to the 2 extra crim possession or crim use
Guilty,
charges? Sorry.
Honestly,
Okay.
don't matter.
All right, give me a second.
Guilty, I guess.
All right, I'm just gonna charge separately. That's 1 of the bills for criminal use.
We agreed on 250 months off. Let me just issue you your bill.
This is the other crim use charge.
Is your bill?
Okay, and then this is the main one. So this is the $171,000 one.
Damn.
Oh wait, how do you plead to these charges before I do this one?
I'm very guilty.
Okay, understood. Okay, so 171K going straight from your account, sir. And then I'm also reducing your time to 250 months. Okay.
320 months. All right, with the time reduction. Okay.
Wait, it's 250, Bruno.
Oh, 250 flat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought it was minus 250.
Honestly,
No. I got you. All
That
right,
would only be
250
110 then,
Bolingbroke
Bruno.
State Penitentiary. Mr. Carl, any questions, statements, or concerns today? Oh, wait, picture.
Selfie.
Let's go. Come to the cells. Come to the bars. I'll just put some
Hi,
cuffs on your hands
Jasper.
real quick.
Are you ready to be transported up?
If I do this.
Wait, what's
there we
happening?
go. Should be able to walk still,
it was
which would be
nice to
great.
see you, Vivian.
Get a new
Goodbye.
NBT.
Thank you so
picture.
much.
I'll see
Follow
you
me.
when I
Jasper,
see you,
stop
okay?
Hi,
doing
Jasper.
crime, please.
See you there?
Bye-bye.
See you when I see you.
Just gonna take a picture of Mr. Carl real quick. Says photos
Yeah.
that day.
Okay.
All right. There we
So,
go.
when everyone like zerged and rushed in, I just knew that it would not end well.
So, okay.
I knew it was gonna be a shootout.
I got a question. I've got questions for after
Yeah.
he's sent up, and then I'll carry on with my. I was doing CSI shit from a big shootout last night because I've got to put out warrants, so I've got to do the whole VR
Do you have a
thing.
camera that works? Mine's just falling.
Yeah.
It's falling
Yeah,
apart.
Oh, you got it.
Thank you so much. I'll give it back to you in a sec.
Who's the
Is that why you got the detective fit going on?
Yeah, it's my look.
Oh no, I respect. I got one too. I
My
keep it
lab
in the
fit.
locker just in case. Oh,
My lab
okay. You were
fit.
cooking.
Yeah. Yeah. So
All right, I respect it.
now I got more CSI shit to do. But I want to talk about what went down because I could hear what was happening over radio, and then it became obviously 78, so I came out to help.
Yeah. I mean, they told me they wanted me to leave the scene. I've only been to a couple bank trucks. I just told them, we're gonna roll in code 3 once we get eyes on. We'll code 2, and then yellow or megaphone. Put away your guns. They've kind of failed to do so, and then units went to the southern side. And so we're gonna push in from the north and the south.
Yo.
Yo, did you send him?
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay, all right.
And then so we rolled in. I was the first point of contact, and I was yelling, put the guns away, put the guns away. And they said they need 2 minutes. I said, okay, do you want to negotiate now? And then that's all I remember.
Okay, so I mean, we don't negotiate at bank trucks. If we've got the units to do it, we do roll in. But my concern is I heard the decision was made right at the beginning of the call for it to be your call, right? I'm confused as to
Jimmy
who,
wanted me to be scene lead.
right. Who made the call to just roll on in there? Because I didn't hear you saying that.
I think they pressured him to roll in because we had the units.
Yeah.
What do you mean they
Right.
pressure?
I was gonna have a stage on the north and then have like a unit or 2 on the southern side.
Right.
So when they left, we'd be able to pursue.
Right. So
I'm unsure of who said that we should start pushing in.
I know.
But then I just roll with it. and we pushed in.
Okay.
It's only like my second or third bank truck I've been to, and every other one, it's like we get there and they're already jumping in a car and leaving.
Right. No. Yeah. So we typically don't allow that. Once we're there, we're gonna try and stop them from doing what they're doing. They get warnings to put away their guns. They get warnings to stop doing what they're doing. And then we attempt to obviously apprehend. The issue with what happened is where it was, and I heard people
Yeah.
calling out that it was a choke point.
Yeah, that was me. I was calling out. I was like, it's
Yeah,
a apparent
yeah.
choke point.
If you guys rolled in, they had the upper ground on you. We didn't know how many were in there. We didn't have any sort of sit rep of who was doing what in there because you guys had limited vision because obviously we didn't have air support at that point.
Right.
Yet I did hear from multiple people saying we should just roll in. And then you guys
Yeah,
rolled in.
I was against it.
Yeah. You
So
guys
all I could
rolled
see
in,
was
and then
the
obviously it
side
became
door
a
of the
78.
Premier.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too experienced with the bank truck since I've come back. I have not responded to many of them, and the ones that I have will yell over megaphone, put their guns away. They usually will, and then they'll flee.
Yeah. No, a lot of the times we get there just as they're finishing.
Right.
But this time you guys were there pretty quick.
Yeah, I was
So
driving through Mirror
typically we
Park,
will
just
try
filled up
and
at the
stop
gas
them
station.
because obviously we're not just going to sit there and watch them rob the joint. We
Right.
don't negotiate. They don't have a hostage. We don't encourage anything like that.
Yeah, someone was saying that like we should negotiate to see if they have a hostage. I was like, I know if they have a hostage, we do not entertain it. I
Yeah.
do know that.
If they've got a hostage, obviously we've got to try and get the hostage back safely, right? But if they've got a hostage,
Right.
they'd also have them front and center. They're not going to be hiding them somewhere and just pulling them
Right.
out of their ass. Okay.
Yeah, I do remember someone telling me at the bank truck if they have a hostage, we don't entertain it. Essentially, we will try to get the hostage out safely. Once they're out safe, we open fire.
King, what's a CID? Like above it says suspect's name, CID, or
mine is 9151. What's yours?
It's a citizen ID.
State ID.
Yeah,
That's an
citizen
old.
ID
I don't know who
number.
put this together. But CID is old.
That's
I wouldn't know that. But it seems kind of
me.
old school. Oh, it's you.
I was
Okay,
like,
there you go. Oh, there you go.
But yeah,
So I was wondering too with the firearms. I kind of thought this after the fact. Since we yelled at them a few times to put them away, they didn't, and after a minute we rolled in. If they don't put them away, should we tell them that if they don't put them away, they're going to be open fire up on?
yeah, because
That's
they're
right, yeah.
holding they're
Okay.
holding guns in front of officers, right? People
Yeah.
shouldn't be
Shot
doing that
security
fucking
guards,
shit.
etc.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're a current threat. They're an active threat at that point because they've got a gun in their hand. It's the same as like whenever we see somebody out on the street, whenever we do a felony stop, if we see anything like that, they are warned to put that gun away or they will be shot.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. It was just the
It's just,
location of it was a really shitty
yeah.
location. You guys didn't have visual until obviously air support could have got there. Obviously we know that King had a head pop, so there was the option to have waited, but I think there was a lot of pressure on you for people moving in.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it
seemed
went
like
the way
everybody
that it did.
wanted to go except me.
But
I don't know.
you were seen lead.
that's why I got that vibe, and that's why I didn't like. I pushed in at first, so like, as everyone, like, it seemed like everyone was just telling you like, let's get fucking going and let's do it. But then I thought about it, and I was like, no. So that's
Well,
why I went
at
back north.
first, I told everyone to kind of stage and let's get half the units on the south, half the units on the north. We had 3 and 3, and then the 2 units that were next to me, I don't know who it was, but they just drove right up to the bank truck. And then we called them out like, yeah, you should not get that close. Wait till we're ready, back up. So I don't know if it's just complacency or what was going on, but everybody
Okay.
just wanted to jump the gun on that one.
I think people are spoiled by unit numbers right now. The amount of people that we have right now is not normal for this kind of time. Or we had before the bank truck is not normal, and I think people were complacent by the sounds of things. Okay, yes, we have the units. I do think we should be pushing in on these bank trucks and stopping
Absolutely.
them. We're safe, but the setup and scene lead makes that call as and when it happens. That's it.
Yeah, I should have probably put my foot down a little bit more on like backing up, waiting for Air 1. But again,
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you,
little
Johnson. You've been away
inexperienced
for a
with this.
while.
Yeah,
You don't
it's
know
okay.
what, you know,
Like,
it's all right.
Yeah, so for next time, obviously, like if it's a big open area and you guys have got complete visual and control over the scene, then that's fine, right? But in this instance, we didn't have much sight. I don't know why people were pushing to go. It would have been better to wait for Air 1 to be able to scout and tell you where the suspects were before pushing in.
Yeah.
100%. I had a a feeling too that they were going to start shooting, considering they were just running around and none of them trying to get into a vehicle. None of them were at the back of the bank truck that I could see at first. But I'll definitely remember all this for the next time.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, well, good shit anyway. You were trying to lead, but there was too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah,
that's not on you at that point. That's on everybody else.
Who
so.
was yapping when they shouldn't have been though? That's what we got to figure
Yeah,
out.
I'll talk to you in a sec.
There's a lot
Oh,
of them.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
being
you're
rude.
There's
fine.
a lot of people talking.
Okay.
Also, just to bring something to your attention, yesterday we had a bench. It was me, Gus, and Rupert. We had a bench trial. You know, it was it what it was, but I looked at the MDT to make sure that what's his name, Jordan Walker, had been marked process after everything, and I don't think he was billed or marked processed after that. If you want to talk to Gus about it, I don't know. The whole thing was like he took his lockpick, he took Mr. Walker's lockpicks, and then
That's
we
what the
went
bench
to
trial was
court.
over, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and it turned into a whole mess. Like, oh yeah, I talked to you about it yesterday.
Yeah.
So, just I don't know. You're commanding this shit, so I was like, maybe if you could remind him to
Yeah, I'll
just make
talk
sure
to
he's
Gus,
thorough. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna be down here for a while though. I gotta.
All right.
a bunch of
All right.
stuff.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Bruno. King, can I just grab you real quick?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Thank you, babe. Thank you, King.
I put a SWAT
No
team
worries.
tag on that, by the way.
Hell yeah. We'll just go over here. So, I was aware that. So I saw that the call went off, and I had my radio on. I was doing fucking lab work with a shootout from last night. So I was listening to the call. I heard that Larry got made primary. I heard you were getting Air 1, but I also noticed that you may have had pubs because you weren't in dispatch anymore.
Yeah, I was having a lot of problems.
Yeah, I heard that they arrived on scene and they were assessing the situation. They were adamant that Larry was running it. People kept piping up and then going, "Oh, sorry, Larry's running it." I think Sky did that once. Then people got very pushy to just go in. And they kept saying, we've got 8 units, we should just roll in. The main one being Espino, so I need to speak to him.
Okay.
I understand that way of thinking, but with it being the racetrack where there's so many places people could, if that was a full, gang, sorry, that was a full gang of
We'd
people.
all be dead.
Yeah.
We'd all be dead
yeah.
still. If that was a full group,
That wasn't the best place to do that. There are other places where, if it's open and you've got complete visual, then fine. But if there's places where they could be hiding like they were, pushing in from ground level without air support is just a death trap, honestly. I don't know how you feel about that. I feel like if we'd have waited.
I mean, Air 1 should always have visual before we make any move, really. It's
Yeah,
just a safety thing.
exactly.
I mean, look how many 3 guys took out.
Exactly.
Lucky me and Bruno and you were still up, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm
with you on that.
I've noticed an increase of people obviously wanting to deal with the situation when we get there, which is how we're supposed to deal with it, instead of just waiting for them to rob it and then chase them. But also I don't know if you've noticed, but sort of mid shift ones, so maybe before the meeting, there's been people going to bank trucks even though there's only like 2 units available. So the other day we had someone in Air 1 and 2 ground units going to a bank truck, and that's just not.
It wasn't
safe.
me in Air 1, was it?
No.
I was gonna say I don't think I would.
It's just not safe to do that, in my opinion. Like, also another strategy that we've noticed happening is people leaving stuff in the bank truck, dipping, officers staying behind to collect it, and then people coming and ambushing those officers collecting the stuff that's at the bank truck. So a lot of times the bank truck goes just left there. We don't even know if they've got the stuff. People are just so focused on pursuing instead of safety and or just checking the bank truck. But I'm gonna. I need to talk to people about what happened today. I'm gonna talk to Espinosa and all that jazz.
I think there's going to be an element of a couple of different things. I think Espinosa will say, if we wait around too much, we'll never get anything done. I think that's what he's probably going to respond
I got
with.
that. Yeah, I got that.
But still, I mean, Air 1 at least should be over the scene before we push in. If everyone's coming, you just gotta wait for it.
Yeah,
I probably
that's
delayed the
issue.
response because people were like, "Where's King?" That's partially my fault. When
I
had
think they
issues,
noticed
to be
pretty
honest.
quickly, because I saw you on dispatch, and then a second later I checked and you weren't, and they said, "Oh, King may have had a headache." So they knew that you were probably on your way back.
Yeah.
They had the surrounding area covered, right? So that's all they needed to
Yep.
do, really, and just sit
Containment
there.
first. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, at least nobody's dead, but I agree. If you want me to be there during the conversation with Espinosa, I'd be happy to be there. If you just want to go solo, that's fine.
Yeah, I think I should be fine. But yeah, I just wanted to gather your thoughts and stuff on it first, just because. Poor Larry. Like, I understand he's like not really done many of these calls,
No,
and it's been
he's
a
been
while.
around for ages. Give him
Yeah,
some time, you know.
yeah, but
Poor
also they were
bloke. Fucking hell.
very pushy for him to be lead, and then all of a sudden everybody just took over the call, which is a common problem that I keep fucking seeing and it's doing my head in. There's too many people, there's too many cooks in the kitchen. Everybody has an opinion. People don't agree with an order, don't carry it through, and then everything falls apart. You know, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Well, it's not the worst thing that could have
No.
happened.
It could have gone
but,
far worse. Could have gone far
yeah.
worse. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well, let me know what he says. You
Yeah,
know,
we'll do. Thank you.
hopefully everything's all right.
Yeah.
I just had a thing with Espos on the phone. I said he was trying to get me to tell the suspects their car was getting taken, and Pins had just spoke to me on the phone 2 seconds before that, saying we're coming down with a judge. And I was like, you guys are both telling me two different things. Figure it
Yeah.
out. And he's like, just go and tell them. I'm like, no, you two figure it out. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go back to processing. Jesus Christ.
Okay. All right. All right. Thanks, King.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Oh, do you like? Hang on. Got my lab outfit on. I'm doing CSI shit today.
Nice, dude. Nice. Great
All
outfit.
right.
I like it.
I'll see you out there. Oh God. That's when I was still on duty. Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'm stop. I'll call you in 30 seconds.
Okay. All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Let me go. Okay. What was that number? Incident. Bruh. There is so much shit. So much shit. Yeah. All right. Where did I put all the? Yeah. Go and get a couple more evidence bags. Replace the ones that I just used. Okay, photos. Here we go. Jeez. Jesus. Guys, is concourse the right word? Is concourse the right word? But like, what does concourse mean? Somebody get the definition of concourse for me. Because I'm just trying to think of a way of describing, you know, that ground level bit of the seating area. Is that a concourse? Hello?
Hey, Viv.
Hey, I was wondering, are you available to meet me down at MRPD real quick, please?
Yeah, I can.
All right, thank you. I'll see you in a bit. I'm in the evidence room.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you
All right, see you
soon.
in a sec. Bye.
Bye.
Large open area inside or in front of a public. Yeah! It is a concourse. Racetrack concourse. Racetrack concourse. Number 1. What? Number 1. Okay. Boom. 2. Three. 4. Number 5. 6. 7.
Hey, Viv.
Hey, one sec.
Nice apron.
Thanks, this is my lab outfit.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it because you be cooking up them cases?
I've been what?
I hate myself for saying that.
What did I do?
Why do you have an
For-
apron but no
you
gloves,
could,
Viv?
For cooking up your cases.
I took the gloves off to use my
I hate
MDT.
myself.
I am cooking up the
Okay.
cases. I'm cooking them up. I'm chefing up in it.
Okay.
You're stabbing people?
No.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Listen, I know how to hide a body. You'll be fine.
Yes. True.
Okay. So I kind of just wanted to talk about because Sky, you were there too. The shooting at the racetrack.
Mm.
Oh, I'm so cooked. I already forgot what the fuck happened.
Okay. So I heard at the beginning of the call that Larry was made scene lead. I think it was brought up to push in because I was here doing because I've got another big OIS to have work on from last night. Was just listening into the call. Larry got made primary. Obviously he's not that experienced with bank trucks. Not I think officers were trying to explain to him that we roll in once we've got numbers to stop them from doing it. What happened after that? Because Larry wasn't leading that scene. Everybody else was leading that scene from what I was hearing on the radio.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry.
no, it's okay, Jimmy, you can say everyone. He basically froze during the call. There was like a lull in comms for like 10-15 seconds where he wasn't instructing anybody
Okay.
to do anything. And we had 7 units on scene, and there was only 1 vehicle that was previously seen robbing the jewelry store. So that was a situation that like Sky already almost stepped in, but like we kind of stopped.
Then I stopped myself.
Yeah,
I
and
know.
then we
I
stopped.
heard.
And then Larry continued, and then we kind of just like he said, "Oh, there's 4 individuals here. They have class 2s out." So we kept waiting until more officers were on scene, and we had 7 units. And when we usually for bank trucks we just have 6, but we had class 2 hours out, so I can understand the 7 units on scene. And then
Oh my god.
I waited 10, 15 seconds to ask Larry, what do you want to do? And then he didn't answer me. And then we kept waiting. And
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys.
Perry said, oh, they're aiming class 2s. So we're like, all right, let's roll in. Like we had the horse racetracks around it. Sky and I had the flank on the upper racetrack area. And I felt like that was the scene that someone else needed to take over because it was already being derailed.
Okay. So I feel like so Ellen was going to be on their way, but King had a headache, right? How much visual did you guys have before rolling in? Like, did you know exactly how many suspects were there? Or
I don't think we
potentially there?
like. I mean, I didn't know. I thought it was like the 4 individuals on scene. Could have been more. So technically, we could have waited until our 1, but we had the whole building surrounded. So I figured we technically didn't necessarily have to wait for our 1, considering we had all the units on scene ready to go.
Okay, so from the outside looking in, it very much felt like Larry was pressured into pushing everybody through. I am all for going in and stopping when you've got numbers on scene, but in that location, it was called out that there's choke points for that location, and there are. And without air support, you're not gonna know who's stood where and waiting. And it probably would have been a better idea to hold off until you did get air support. I think if it was an open area, it would have been a lot easier for you guys. But with it being with it being the race course and with people having things like grapple guns and stuff, it was just impossible to know who was hidden where and where officers could be shot from.
I can see that.
Yeah. I think we should definitely be encouraging officers to roll in, because I'm kind of tired of the whole sitting there and waiting for people to just rob something, because that's stupid. But I think when it comes to a location like that, we do need to be a little bit more cautious, because they could have the upper ground on us. Same with like places like the Vinewood Bowl and stuff, and having people on rooftops.
Yeah, I do agree that our 1 is really essential in that area. I just made a judgment call that Larry wasn't really stepping up, or like just didn't know how to tackle the situation. And
Yeah, I think he could do with some guidance through it, because he's not very used to bank trucks, because he did take a long period of LOA, right?
he was gone for a few months. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I've just spoken to him and explained, yeah, we don't typically wait around for them to just do it and run. He's got a lot of experience of turning up as they're fleeing, so usually for him it's just a pursuit type thing. But obviously we've been getting there earlier and earlier recently, especially with higher numbers. So we can actually roll in and do stuff. But I think in an area like that, or any sort of high-rise area, we should probably have Air 1 before we do actually step in.
it was
Just
real
to scout
unfortunate
it.
because King was on standby, or like
Yeah,
he
it
was
was the
gonna be on
head pop-
standby for a 1,
yeah,
and then he head
yeah.
popped. So you kind of like, I should have just waited for King. You're right. I could have waited for King to make that call.
I think it's easy to look back on something and see what we could improve on, sort of thing, right? But yeah, I think if we could just make it clear next time to like someone who's leading a scene, like I'll help you out, sort of thing, because other people started weighing in as well, and then there was other people giving opinions and stuff, and I've been a part of so many OISs recently where people do that, and I've had to tell them to shut up, because people start not carrying through. I had an issue last night where supposedly somebody didn't follow through with a breach because they didn't agree with the order, but then that's where that's where the chain breaks, and then that's where we are more likely
That's
to be
really bad.
Yeah, exactly. But that happened because we had so many people voicing their opinions over the radio. So I think it's fine, because obviously being commander or a senior officer or someone with more experience, they can assist, right? But let's just try and keep it to one person and just make it known that you're assisting rather than just straight up giving orders, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, I think people started chiming in because Larry kind of froze, and that's when I also wanted to like just clear the air and just make a decide like, okay, we're doing this, instead of just
Mhm.
everybody trying to chime in. Well, yeah, I'll try to be more as a guide than I guess direct. Trying to figure
I
out
think
how
it's
I could
okay
have
to be
worded
it's
it
okay to
differently.
be
but-
direct. It's just just ask maybe, hey Larry, do you need some help running this? Do you have experience or something like that? Just something like that. Someone needs to run someone like Larry through what we do in that situation, especially in that area.
Yeah, that's valid.
Okay.
Understand.
All right. Well, thanks. Thanks for chatting.
Yeah, anytime. Also,
guys.
Daisy, that tweet is crazy.
What do you mean?
L.
Viv, retweet my tweet.
What did you
Okay,
tweet
that's
out? Oh, I don't understand.
Just retweet my tweet.
What does it mean?
I'll give you $1,000.
I don't want money. What does it mean?
God damn it.
I don't know if I made my point clear. If it happens again, it'll be less of a civil conversation, I think. And it will be very much a case of everybody leaves the room apart from Espinosa. Where did I get to? I hope that was clear. I don't know if it was. Kind of awkward when there's 3 people stood there. Weird. Four. 5. 6. 8. Did I upload this one? Do it anyway. 9. Fuck it. Be a duplicate. Who cares? 10. Fuck it. 11. 12. 14.
'Copy that.
I got my fucking radio on the right channel. Whoops. We haven't even got round to the fucking... Oh my god. To what happened last night. Ugh. Yeah, they tried to throw Larry under the bus, but Viv doesn't see Larry as being the one at fault there at all, and she ain't gonna blame Larry. All she's gonna do is monitor how Espinosa and other command members / seniors assist in those situations, you know? Like, we've all been there. We've all been there. We've all pushed for something and then it's been the wrong, you know, the wrong fucking thing, you know? But okay, we got it. We got it all. Oh my god. I need to blow my nose. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Larry, who else? Bruno. Bruno. Is it Bruno Brown? Yeah. Bruno. Victim section gone. Where's my fucking victim section? Shit. That does not. Bro. What? Victims. Photos. Have we got the dispatch calls? Yeah. Perfect. Larry, Falcon, McLean, Sky, Clear. Right? Bro. What? What's his fucking call sign? 464. Fucking hell, I can't remember. Falcon. Falcon, McLean, Sky. Who else? Clear, Frost, Remy. Frost. Yeah. Dallas, Espino's, Hope. Frost, McLean, Johnson, Espino's, King. So Frost. McLean. Espino's. 3, 5, 6.
Ready to check? Alright, it comes now.
Southbound power.
Alright, wait, southbound power. I was trying to make Hope take comms, but she don't wanna.
Or we can take comms. There's 3 of us in here. Continuing southbound, crossing over Adam's Apple. Crossing over Innocence, still southbound through the alleyways, rather. Crossing over Forum, still south in the alley. Left northbound Strawberry. Continuing the parking lot from the Dollar Pills, going into the alleyways, VCB.
You fucked me up with a bin.
They are on Davis. I saw their
Oh, they all
back
pled
end.
guilty. I didn't realize. Never mind. My
Going
bad.
north of Davis.
They're passing ADMC block full sending. We are eastbound Innocence.
Full sending eastbound Innocence. Slowing left northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Continuing northbound Elysian Fields toward Del Perro.
Vigre.
Urging westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I fucking heard that. What the hell?
Taking the off ramp towards Elgin. We go slowing right northbound Meteor. Left westbound Occupation. Left southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound Dorset. Continuing westbound Dorset, slowing left southbound in an alleyway towards Del Perro. Continuing in the alleyway, is going to come out onto Heritage. Now coming out on a Movie Star. Left southbound Movie Star. Right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound South Rockford. Right westbound Vespucci. Crossing behind Bob Smith. Right northbound Prosperity. Continuing northbound in the Promenade. Crossing over Red Desert, still continuing north.
Saw the suspect. Loading.
Vehicle 50, spun out corner of Marathon and Prosperity.
What?
Taking off again northbound Prosperity. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Right eastbound West Clips. Merging eastbound Dorset.
I'm sorry.
Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, opposing lanes. Speeds over 120, still eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the Angelica, still east. Crossing Las Lagunas.
Okay. Alright.
Passing
Vigre
the
saw
pink
the
page, still
suspect
eastbound Alec.
loading.
Vehicle slowing
Has
right
it voted for me
southbound
yet? No,
Meteor.
not yet. Not yet.
Merging southbound Elgin, passing pillbox.
Well, there were 3 95s on the racetrack. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry. Right, bound Vespucci. Left southbound Elgin.
Loading. Other
Right,
suspects.
westbound in the alleyway.
Oh!
Southbound Power.
A blue.
Taking southbound, crossing over
In
Innocence,
color.
going in the Forum alleyways.
Those
Right, southbound Forum,
those
immediate
guys are
right,
fucking around.
northbound Carson,
Into
left.
a blue in color Premier.
Southbound through the Forum alleyways.
Parked next to the bank truck. A
Left,
King
northbound Davis.
arrived. Seen with B Brown, and the
Crossing over Carson,
decision
continue
was
northbound.
made to push what
Right,
was
eastbound McDonald.
believed to be the final suspect.
Right, southbound Brogue. Left,
I
eastbound through the
called-
alleyway.
Where she
Immediate left, northbound, coming back out in McDonald.
Look at the had last
Left,
seen
westbound
V
McDonald.
Gray called where she had last seen the suspect run.
Crossing over Davis, still westbound. Slowing right, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound through the car wash alleyway.
West.
Right, and immediate left, westbound Innocence.
A King
Right, northbound Power. Left, westbound through the Benny's alleyway.
Brown were able to locate
Left,
and shoot
crossing over towards Laporta Freeway. Right, northbound through the alley,
after
parallel to Laporta.
all was cleared.
Right, eastbound, back on the
MS
Power. Continuing east
were
into the Benny's
called
alley.
in A Gray documented.
Left,
acted.
northbound Power. Crossing over Adams Apple, still northbound. Left,
Right.
westbound Vespucci.
Perfect. Alright. So, this is where we got to.
Right,
okay,
northbound
this is where I got to last night. So we're doing 17. It should be 2. Because
clear for
Timo should be
pit
there.
box
But
and
we also
spike.
need a statement
Left,
from Maeve.
northbound, Las Lagunas.
So I need Bean to get a statement from Maeve. I can't push
Right,
anything. I can't
eastbound,
push anything
occupation.
until everybody's got all their shit together. Which is annoying as fuck.
Right, southbound Elgin.
But yeah, we're putting out a warrant for Michael Manx, Foreheads, Miguel, Future, Ming, and Tyler Knox. Because
Continuing
all their
southbound
blood
Elgin,
was
approaching
found on
Vespucci
scene.
to the left, eastbound
You can
Vespucci.
see here.
Car here in the middle of the road.
Now I need to go into the VR. Maeve is around? Yeah, she was on a ride along with Bean yesterday. I think she's probably looking to join
Right, southbound
BCSO. She
Strawberry.
did. I'm pretty sure she said something about BCSO last time. I don't see it coming back to PD. Has anybody got
Left,
any fucking
eastbound Capitol.
food?
Right, southbound Reload, or correction, Little Bighorn. Right, southbound Reload scene.
Oh my god.
Continuing southbound Roy Low, all the way to Dutch London. Right, westbound Dutch London. Right, northbound Autopia.
Shit.
Left, southbound Davis. Right, northbound Alta. Vehicle 50, U-turning. Going into the canals, eastbound. U-turning, now westbound, still in the canals.
Thank you for the tier 3 subscription. I appreciate you. Hello.
Vehicle is U-turning in
Oh,
the
you look
canals.
nice.
They're going to try to come up out to Alta.
Oh, hey. So do you.
Hey.
A different
you.
hair. Suits you.
I thought I tuned up. How are you?
I'm
Trying to block us
okay.
on Alta,
I'm
we
in my
made it.
lab fit at the moment because I'm doing fucking CSI shit.
Oh, lovely.
northbound
Do you need me to
Alta.
go get you food?
Like,
Oh, you look good.
What are the
Good morning.
guys?
It's
You,
a block
need me to go get you
corridor.
food?
I think it was a Komodo.
I'll,
Sky would
I'll
have to
come out
correct
and get
me.
some.
Target vehicle southbound Alta Street.
Big shootout yesterday. Big fucking
Left fork on
shootout.
Davis.
Warrants. Kind of like the Polito situation, but at
Right
Rogers
southbound
Scrapyard.
Utopia.
So, that
Staying the right
happened.
fork towards Dutch London.
I was the only person who didn't get shot down. That's because I was in Air 1.
I'm VCB. They might have turned in Maze Maker now.
You coming with?
Yeah. How was yesterday in the end then?
No, it was okay. So the only thing I managed to get from
EMS from
Trey
PD?
was that
MSN?
he
Can I get a 52 on
thinks
occupation in
Moss
Elgin?
might have
You may
been
want to bring,
upset at him because
biohazard
he asked
equipment.
someone from Kiflom. He's part of Kiflom now, by the way.
And 9?
Love Kiflom.
What
Pardon?
happened?
Love Kiflom.
Yeah.
There's a very carefully carved out
he asked one of them
liver,
to marry
on the
him
sidewalk
because he
of
needs a green
occupation in
card.
Elgin.
And he thinks
Hmm.
Moss might be angry at him for that, but then
Copy.
also
Okay.
apparently Tilly.
Why would she
Alright,
be
I don't
angry at
know.
him for that?
I don't know. I asked him
I
that.
thought he was
said, "I
married to
don't
the
know."
yob.
Yeah. I asked him that. He said, "I don't know." And then he said, "Tilly Winters also is applying for PD." And I said, "Why would that? You know, why would that make her mad?" And he said again, "I don't know."
Because
So I
Tilly
don't
was
know.
also saying that she was sleeping with Treg.
Oh, apparently Tilly said that she would marry Treg.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay. Yeah, it's.
There's nothing between them, right? It's completely
Well, yeah,
platonic, and
of course,
they're just friends.
Of course.
Hey.
Hello. Hello.
Morning, Rhodes.
All right, let's get some food.
Please tell me there's a stall open.
Oh no, I'm about to pass out.
Yes, there is. There is.
Okay, there is. If not, you know, I have my second
Are
job
you
at the
gonna
kebab
moonlight?
shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Girl, it pays well. They pay good money.
I'm on my CSI arc right now.
Your CSI arc?
Yeah,
Oh.
this is my lab outfit.
Hold on, wait.
Oh.
I have to do my daily cleaning of the buns, because you never know.
Oh yeah.
You never know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's clean. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Nibbling, thank you so much. I hope you're well. Hello.
Okay, for you.
Can I get like 5 combos and double the drinks, please? Thanks. I usually end up feeding a lot of other people other than myself, you know? There we go. Thank you so much.
I will take
have a
one
good one.
combo.
All right, let's go. So yeah, I don't know. He's okay. He's in and out of. He took a tablet last night while we were in Air 1 dealing with the shootout, and he vomited out the side of Air 1. It was disgusting. It went everywhere.
Aw,
It
poor
literally
Trig.
went everywhere. He's okay though. I think he's got PTSD from trains though.
Wait, are either of you two thirsty?
Wait, I got double drinks. Why?
Well, are you thirsty right now?
Yeah, I'm thirsty right now.
Because these are. Take those, quick.
Occupation and Elgin on the northern side on the sidewalk.
Do you want one, CV?
Nah, I'm okay, thank you.
Now you get to hold on to your double drinks for longer.
Thank you.
Thank
Appreciate it.
you.
Y'all have a good one.
You too.
You too.
Yeah, so he's, I think, you know, he's doing okay, I think.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I texted him. I said, "Hope you're well," and he responded, "He was busy, but yeah, he's fine, and he hopes I mean."
Oh,
and then
sorry.
for some reason, he responded, "I hope you're enjoying your time in BCSO. Like we're not in the same PD anymore."
Wild. Maybe he just thinks he doesn't see you anymore, but that's more of a him thing than.
Yeah, he can text and say, "Do you want to hang out?"
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Wild.
I mean, if he doesn't get at this point why Moss is angry, like.
I don't know. I don't know if it was angry. I think from what he was telling me, Saturday was like a shit
trying to catch
show.
up to a yellow and colour.
Yeah, I heard from
And
Jenna.
yeah, and
the speed
he.
of light.
I think he was on duty for a
VCB
very long
Chris around the
time,
south side
and I
for it.
think Moss was with him. So I think maybe she was just.
I
I don't know, maybe tired? I don't know.
Yeah.
But she turned up to the meeting and then she kind of left. And I said hi to her on the way out and she just sounded really
It was
deflated. But
a
then
nice
at the same
cut
time, I
and
couldn't
very,
tell
very
whether
yellow, but way too fast.
she was
I have
deflated or whether that was just her normal way of saying hi. Because Moss isn't exactly the bubbly, like,
She
a bubbly
straight blanks
person.
me when she
Right.
sees me now.
Oh. Okay, so maybe she was pissed. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I don't speak to her either after what I found out she said to Treg, so
Oh yeah.
And
Yep.
pins?
I have no interest in speaking to her either.
No. Shit, hang on a sec. How was Academy?
Radio check. Hello.
Say that again.
10-2. You okay?
10-2.
Sorry, my radio's all like fucky
Was Academy, did you ask?
I have that
Yeah, how
great
was
colored
Academy,
two-door
yeah.
bliss going northbound Los Angeles Boulevard.
I was not impressed.
Why?
It's left westbound
So-
Boulevard. I'm gonna be activated with it. Let me get the
Was-
license plate.
Let me get past all this.
Yeah. Hey, Opal.
In 04, I think.
Morning.
Yeah.
Morning.
04.
I'm doing CSI work today on that shootout from yesterday.
We're southbound.
Okay,
Lab
I
fit.
would say let me know if you need help, but I
Can't.
yeah, you got this.
Yeah, got my lab fit? I'm
Hi,
ready.
Opal.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Morning.
Left westbound eastbound.
Okay. Well, if you need help, don't call me.
Okay, I won't. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thanks.
Hello, Sawyer.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Steven, is that you?
Oh, sorry.
Fuck you.
What?
I mean, I know you wish you could, but that's not the way you asked.
No, I don't, honey.
It's not my fault that that's what you want. That's not
I'm good.
how you
I'm
ask,
good.
okay? That's not how you ask.
You
Try again
betrayed us.
later.
The ass chief said he's disappointed in you. He told me to be mean to you whenever I see you.
Yeah, that sounds like him. But you know what's
Okay.
crazy? Is he's making you do his dirty his dirty work because when he sees me, he sees he loves me.
Hey,
Sorry,
how
Sawyer.
about you take this evidence that I forgot to put away?
Wow,
you pick
you're
that
like a
up
child.
right
You're
now.
like
You pick
he's
that
like
up
a
right now.
child.
Sorry,
You're like a
sorry,
child in the
Lieutenant. Sorry,
playground
Lieutenant.
who
I
wants
better
attention,
go. I
so
better
you
go
pull
put this in
hair.
its appropriate
Yeah.
lock.
Go on, put it
Yeah.
away. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. You know why he calls me Steven, right?
No.
He's confused.
Oh.
Wishes I was a man.
Oh.
Kind of cross. 22
Oh,
right,
God.
South. Innocence.
Okay, let's go to my office real quick.
Mhm.
Let's get the tea from Stevie before we do CSI shit.
Right, east on Carson.
Okay, so what happened?
Crossing Davis.
Oh,
50.
I'm gonna stop already. I realized why.
East Carson.
Okay, so I'm this really big believer in back where I came from. I helped train a lot. I'm
Yeah.
sure you're aware.
Yeah.
Right, West Grove Street.
I have a really big thing when it comes to PDs. And there's always a crux of the PD in which this has to be perfect and uniform. And it has to be the exact same across the board.
Yeah.
And if that is not that is one minor thing. And if you can get that one minor thing across the board, you generally are gonna be able to build blocks to make a very formal, like, you know, uniform PD.
Right.
However, the moment you stop having those sort of those blocks and that uniformity, everything starts to fall apart. And I realized what happened with PD. It's comms. Because comms is a fundamental part of every part of PD and any PD that exists.
Yeah.
And yesterday we were supposed to be training comms. And I pointed out that we were not I was drilling into my two cadets about fluff. And I was doing the thing, you know, every time they said it, I said it back to them.
Yeah.
Make them acknowledge it. And I was doing
Yeah.
that. Nobody else was doing that with their cadets. So we get to the feedback area, and someone's like, "Why do we not say like southwest bound, southeast bound?" And the FTI says, "I don't know. That's just how I was trained."
What?
And I'm like, so I step up and I'm like, okay, no, this is because it's a visual learning thing. It's a visual learning cue for people who visually learn, like think of the city as a map. It's for people who visually learn. So you can draw basically a cross on the map, and you know how it is. You draw a cross on the map, north, south, east, and west. It gives you when you're trying to pursue. Or, yeah.
To foot pursuits is different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking. Oh my god. Okay.
Like, but they said I don't know, so I had to explain to them like how it was a visual learning stimuli for people who
Hey,
are
Omega.
paralleling, and how it's and then they were like, and I was like, do any of you understand why we say bound? And the FTIs didn't know that either.
Hi, Sabby.
I was just like, it's because of North Rockford and South Rockford and
Jesus
things like
fuck.
that. I was like, and then it was like they just, and then they were like, we don't want to overwhelm them. So stop correcting them so much. They'll learn that with their with like when they're out in the streets. I'm like, no, because at that point, if they're confident to do comms live,
it becomes a habit.
It's a habit, and you need to not even train them to have those habits from the offset. I was like so frustrated, but I was like, don't say anything, just bite your tongue. But I was like, it was so frustrating because I was listening to these brand new cadets say heading and going, and I was like, these are such, and then I listened back to our radio, and I'm like, our comms are shit. Because people was like, at one point there was one of the cadets who was like literally told me, it was telling me a story while doing comms. Well, they're continuing on the eastbound of Marina, but they're slightly turning left. And I was like, no!
Oh my god.
I was so frustrated. And then I realized that's why I stopped training, because I just, because you can, because I will get hold of these cadets and they will, and I will basically like, try and mold them.
Why do I get the
but then
impression
the
that
moment
BCSO
they get with
Academy
somebody
is
else,
just
they're
a
going to be like,
fun
oh, they were being
time,
too harsh on you.
It's just
It'll
me.
just drop.
I kind of I felt this way for a while, and it's from little things that I see from BCSO. Like I've had to teach BCSO deputies how to do specific things that they should have learnt when they were a cadet. I have taught too how to run a plate without having your radar, because they thought that you had to search the
You have to have your
MDT for
radar,
it.
yeah.
And it had to be on your radar if you couldn't find it in the
But it's
MDT.
LSPD as well. We had the same issues with that with LSPD officers with their comms. Like Monroe is
Oh
a
yeah, no,
prime
the
example of
comms
that.
things just
Yeah.
because everybody's doing it. I think everyone's just thought fuck it, which
Just
it makes no
lazy.
fucking sense.
But the problem is that little bit of laziness there is what makes the entire department slip.
Well, yeah, we're making turns like a block late because the comms are late because there's so much fluff in there. Then we can't get essential like details of what's going on in between the comms because the comms are just constant because the person's telling a story instead of keeping it concise.
It was just one of those things where it didn't matter what. I was just like, and I got hold of one of those cadets, and one of these cadets was really absorbent. He was like a sponge yesterday. But I was like, I'm doing all this to know that next time I see you, you'll have all the bad habits. Because no one else will train you to that level. And then I reminded myself that this is exactly why I stopped like doing it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, So the thing is like P&T, everyone's like, oh, I'll help with training, but no one actually wants to do the work. And it got to the point where anybody and everybody has just been let to be a trainer, an FTO, and people are teaching the wrong shit. I don't want to be involved in that. I don't want my name on that.
African-American male.
Like, I'm not taking it all on myself, and I'm not I'm not standing there being the one person pushing amongst the FTOs of like shift one for like this, that, and the other to be done. Although I think shift one's in a good place at the moment with FTOs.
He's flipping me off right now. Oh, he is literally like the child who is desperate for attention.
I'm gonna rotate. You might be able to keep up with it.
I think I get the impression that academies are just used as a good time. Because I'm gonna be honest,
they're giving him the fundamentals, but then the answer is they'll teach you. Your FTO will teach you that.
They
They're just
don't.
giving you an
But they
overview, and
don't.
I'm like, but I'm
The
like,
FTOs
these
don't
aren't
even know why they're
overviews.
teaching what
No,
they're teaching.
they don't know why, and these aren't good overviews. They're bad overviews, and they're not. They don't understand why they're doing it.
Going to the alley east.
Bro, part of me wants to rub the whole thing clean and just start
Oh, he got bored and went
drip
away.
feeding people in and training them
left,
one by one.
to the squeeze towards power. Yeah, no blocks, no blocks.
Yeah,
Right, southbound through
but
the
yeah,
alley,
it was
southbound to
kind of
power,
like
left,
I
north
wanted
towards
to
power.
sit there and say, what is the point in doing an academy if we're just
Part of
giving
me
them an
thinks
overview?
that we're
Like, what
supposed
is
to
the
be at
point?
this level.
If like, the academy should be giving them the absolutely fundamentals so that they can go out on the patrol for the first time and not and feel like they
feel
have a
like
bit
we're
of
supposed
understanding.
to be just incoherent, inconsistent. I feel like that's the aim for PD. Yeah.
I know it was, and I don't just think that this is like across the board problem because it was frustrating. But then I was like, But then I was sat there and I was like, do I really want to be the one to fix it? I was like, do I care enough to fix it?
See, this is that's why I stepped away from PNC. Because I was getting a little bit fed up with the fact that we were accepting anyone and everyone, which is fine. Because I think people should be given like second chances at life and stuff like that. But I don't agree with the fact that we were pushing people out to PPO levels so quick. That there was no standard like way of measuring each cadet. That I was pushing some cadets and I came across as a bitch for it because I was pushing them and saying, no, that's not right. I'm not passing you on that. But then other people would.
And that's the thing. I that's exactly how I feel about this training. So I'm like, if I go and take a cadet and I'm rough with them and I get them to a standard that is decent, are they then going to go to the next person and go, well, she was a bitch, and they're going to be like, yeah, she is. She's pushed you too hard. Like, so what's the point?
McGurk, I'm of that opinion too. It kind of ties in with something that I was dealing with yesterday, and it's an ongoing issue. There's no consistency. Like so the obviously with the comms and everything, that's a PD wide thing, because you can't have one department be super strict on it and the other department be not so strict. Because the people who have been taught correctly are gonna pick up the bad habits from the people who've got the bad habits, right?
This is my absolute worry.
The reason why I bring up with the consistent, I mean, like, I've slipped every now and then because you constantly hear it, right? But, like, the reason why I bring up the consistency thing is we've been at LSPD, if someone misuses force, even if it's an accident, you know when you accidentally shoot someone thinking you've got your taser? It's an automatic 3 DAPs and a retraining for your firearm because that's a serious issue, right? Even when it's an accident and shit happens, we've been dealing with it that way. We had one person in BCSO, a cadet, no less, do it the once. Less than a week later, he's done it again. The first time he did it, they said, we're giving him a verbal warning. Okay, fine, fair enough, you're a cadet, you choose what you want to do. But they said, if it happens again and becomes a pattern, there'll be harsher penalty. Does it again, gets another warning. There's no retraining or anything.
Well, I'm gonna be honest though, Viv. With that situation, this is where I wouldn't do. I think LSPD is being slightly too harsh. Because it's so easy to mistake your weapon, or to mistake it, or to pull out the wrong one, or to.
Yeah, I understand
think,
that, but I also think people are just pulling out their weapons way too quick. You can't just swap between the two, switch and like just like that, you know?
Well,
if you've already got one person with a taser out, you don't need to then pull your taser out. Do you know what I mean?
So I've accidentally discharged my firearm on a person thinking it was a taser, and that was because I was chasing someone for so long, and the person that was with me fell back. So I assumed I had switched to my taser, and I hadn't.
Yeah, I don't want people out here stealing.
Yes, like we're all of the impression that it should be still.
What's the bad news?
3 DAPs and retraining. Because that isn't harsh. 3 DAPs is nothing.
I mean, it's not if you don't have if you're an officer that doesn't put the value in the DAPs, but if you do, that's the write up pretty much.
Yeah, they stole Quangle's engine.
It's diabolical.
Well, the issue is we had an officer shoot Captain Ventura down in a situation. He gets dapped and retrained. We have a cadet shooting at 2 officers who are very clearly marked in very distinct uniform. Gets shot at by a cadet, the cadet gets warned. We then have a civilian get shot, the cadet gets warned.
See, I disagree with the first one there. The one where he shot at his own officers, that would have been the retraining for me. That wouldn't have been a verbal.
Well, they were both verbals. Both of them.
Yeah.
But I can guarantee if we'd only given Forte a warning for shooting down Ventura, BCSI wouldn't have been happy about it.
That's lame. He was doing academy and he got.
It fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Him and Jay Hobbs have been having some beef for some time now, so.
No. There's just never gonna be like a middle ground. I think everybody, there's too many same shit's happening with calls. Like I've just had to deal with the fact that there was a bank truck over at the racetrack. I was here trying to do my CSI shit. I was listening in just in case it became a 78s. I heard them designate Larry as the scene lead, and then multiple people just talk over the radio, deciding what they were gonna do, deciding to push in without air support, and all get mowed down bar one. I come out in air one. King was supposed to be getting air one, but he had popped. So what they could have done was just waited for air one before they rolled in. But
it's the second time in 2 days.
Yeah, but like I think there's some officers going, oh, we're not rolling in because officers are too pussy, so we should just roll in. But at the racetrack,
they had a different situation yesterday where there was only 3 officers able to respond, and they all rolled in, and everyone was like, "Why did you roll in with just 3 officers?"
Yeah. There was a. So I was like, it's fine if it's like a big open area you can see all around you, but at the racetrack, why the fuck are you rolling in without air support? How do you know where the fucking... You don't even know how many suspects there are. You don't know where they are. There's a whole seating stadium they could be hidden in. There's little tunnels, like, in the entrance area. Like, why would you do that? It was Espino. I had to speak to Espino's about it. And I did it in front of fucking Daisy and Sky.
4876, latest 24/7, Palomino.
I just... There's a lot of opinionated people. A lot of opinionated people who are just deciding to make calls. Which really fucking sucks because there's some people who are genuinely trying to learn. Like Larry hasn't responded to a bank truck that hasn't just been straight up a pursuit because normally by the time they get there, they're already fleeing. These ones, the officers got there early. They had the perimeter set. They didn't have to roll in until Air 1 got there. They could have just kept hold of the perimeter. But there's people within PD who think that we just sit there and wait for them to finish robbing and then pursue. That wasn't the case. The case was it was too dangerous for us to just roll in. The same thing fucking happened last night. Calls were made to breach. People didn't fully push because they didn't agree with the call, and then everything crumbled. People need to remember, like, when you're given like commands to deal with a situation, you need to fucking leave your opinion at the door. If there's a lead, there's a lead. If you need to guide them, you guide them. But like, everybody was having an opinion over the... I couldn't believe what I was listening to be honest with you. And then the 78s popped, and they literally all went down all at the same time. They were pushing. There were only actually 3 suspects, so if there had been more than that, they would have been even more screwed. They had like they had class 2s and shotguns and shit like that. Pushing against shotguns is rough as shit. There was 3, but they didn't know that. They were just going in blind. There was only 3, and they mowed down 10 officers because they were in the stadium, ready. They had the upper hand. They didn't have air support at that point. I went in Air 1 because King still hadn't returned yet. So I went in Air 1 because I knew Bruno wasn't on his own. I needed to make sure that he could get out or get away safely without being shot. And to give oversight to make sure when the suspects left, I could let Bruno go in to collect the officers who had been shot down. And then King arrived back. I could only see the 1 suspect running around. I saw no other movement. I saw him putting bodies into a car. So I gave them the choice. I was like, you can either wait until he dips out and we can go and collect evidence and collect the bodies. Or if you feel confident, you could go in and get that 1 person. I don't know how many are outstanding. Luckily, it was just that 1. They got him down, but he had a shotgun. But it could have gone very wrong, obviously. But there were 3 of them. They shot 10 officers down because that's what happens when they've got the weapons they've got. and the upper hand that they've got with like their surroundings and stuff. Same last night, the entire force went down during Academy because it was at the Rogers scrapyard. They were pushing from one side, they held the other side. There was one person on the outside driving around trying to pick people off, so as Air 1, I was kind of focused on that person. Because I couldn't really focus on the people inside. You had people leading inside, and it was just a bit of a shit show, to be honest with you.
Oh, this sounds pretty horrible, to be honest.
Breaching is not a thing that anybody seems to particularly understand. Like the whole don't stop at the door, just keep moving, because if all the bodies pile up at the door, you're screwing everybody else behind you. Because then to get through the pile of bodies, they've got to jump through and they're probably going to get shot because they haven't got enough time to then aim their weapon and shoot back, you know? They're tripping over the bodies as they're running through. But like, what do you do? How do you retrain an entire force of people?
I can't. Like, this is, I just came down to the decision last night that I was just going to focus on myself, and that's all I could do. As long as I wasn't adding to the problems, that's all I could do. I tell you, ACSO did a dirty on me, but not intentionally.
Wait, what?
So they came up to me like a couple of, this is between you and me alone, please, nobody
Yeah,
else.
well, yeah.
So Bruce and Ventura came up to me after a meeting. They were like, I need you to stay behind. I was like, okay. And they say to me, we have a situation with Bean. Jenna is having to look into him due to several reports of him really fucking up when it came to not taking firearm licenses or not DNAing suspects, etc., who have been in violent crimes. Like, we've got multiple of them. So she has basically audited him. She's overwhelmed. So we would like you to go through the audit that she's done and to basically do it yourself and write up basically a breakdown of what you think should happen in response. And
what?
Yeah. I was like, okay. So I did it. I went through it. And honestly, it came back as like, they said it was supposed to be like a senior thing, but they wanted me to see how I would handle it. I was like, okay. Basically, it came back that they were basically, it was like a mountain off a molehill. The dude just doesn't take time processing. Like, he just rushes processing. That's what he came back to. And that he just needs to like basically look at people's profiles and kind of check what he's doing and chill out a bit before he goes back.
Yeah.
I was like, that's what it came down to. I went through everything. I broke everything down. And like a lot of the time, the dude did look out by people pleading guilty before he did his paperwork. So he looked out on a lot of that. Like, but I think we've all looked out on that. And then it was like a case of, it was just basically processing problems. And so I was like, it's not that big of a deal. I think you can literally just talk to him and you can fix all these problems. Anyway, I fed it back and I was asked to write it up. But I went up to, I was supposed to be working with Jenna, but I went up to Ventura and Jenna. I was like, how do you want this feedback? And they were like, Ventura was like, speak to Bruce. So I went to Bruce and he's like, could you write it up for me? And I can like pass it on to Jenna and pass it on to everyone and put it in the report. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, this is weird that I'm not just like speaking directly with Jenna. Anyway, the next day I look at the report and it says that Jenna has stepped down from it and can another senior deal with it. So I was like, fuck. Have I like unintentionally stepped on her toes? Like, if they told me to do it, but like it's actually not like, you know, it's been like Jenna didn't need the help and maybe they just pushed it onto her without me needing it, and it made me feel like really bad.
Yeah, did she know that they'd asked you to look over it?
Doesn't seem so.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Listen, I don't know how, I don't understand how Jenna functions in BCSO, because Jenna is a very thorough person. I'm not trying to slight BCSO, but I do know that there are no standards when it comes to evidence collection in terms of putting in photos. It is only, I've only noticed deputies doing this, including senior deputies, and sergeants at times, literally titling their photos as, if I was to do it, Viv's photo number 1, Viv's photo number 2, Viv's photo number 3, instead of what it's of and where it is. Do you know what I mean? Like I would
But
put
again,
OIS
that's a problem.
evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we both would, but it's a problem on both sides again. It was when I had to bring it to King the other day, because there was somebody had done a major collected evidence with me on a shootout, and they literally labeled it evidence 1, evidence 2, evidence 3.
Okay. All right.
So I was like, and I couldn't say anything, so I'm just a deputy, so I was like,
think
hey.
Jana's basically reviewed Bean's stuff, and she is very thorough with everything that she does. And I think Ventura and Bruce basically didn't have the heart to tell Jana that it's not that deep. So they got you to look into it, and you decided it's not that deep. But that fucking sucks, because Jana is so thorough when it comes to paperwork. She's like
It scares me.
class
She's
act.
intimidating.
Yeah, she's class act when it comes to like paperwork. She's amazing at it. But I think she was applying her standard up onto somebody else, and like I understand that everybody's gonna have their personal differences, and that's absolutely fine. I don't care as long as the fundamentals are there. That's fine.
I think it was a Speedy's car, isn't it?
Like that was the thing, and the thing is, he was fucking up on some places. Like I made it clear that he'd lucked out in a few places, and that had he not lucked out, there would have been problems as well. But all in all, out of like the 27 reports and instances I responded to, there's only about 8 that had like blaring issues. And I was like, if I went through any officer, I think I could find at least 8 that had a blaring issue.
Standards and LSPD is shit, but BCSO I think have their shit together, and they don't.
They put me in that position, and since then I've just kind of been quiet.
Oh my god.
Braking slightly, approaching the Redwood Lights track, continuing southbound. Heavy traffic on the corner on Redwood Lights, continuing southbound Sonora Road, approaching La Forta Blanca. Passing the old milking parlor, continuing southbound Sonora Road.
Driver's on the phone now, I think. I think that's what that slowing down was.
Confirm copy.
Oh god, okay.
Next intercept Elgin. PBS approved. Maybe if we go to Union City, spikes on Clinton, continuing southbound Sonora Road. Braking slightly, continuing now merged Elgin.
Yeah, I don't know. This whole I don't think there's a way of making PD
stand by direction over Clinton, continuing southbound Elgin.
consistent.
Over Vinewood Boulevard, continuing southbound past Vinewood PD.
Because there are just way too many people who think that way is the correct way, and honestly, just the majority of the ways could be better or improved upon, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think people are open to that sort of like feedback either. Like I gave feedback to Espino's because I didn't want to use it as a, hey, you fucked up, you overtook a scene that wasn't yours, you told them to you pushed Larry into forcing the group to roll in when you shouldn't have. I could have gone about it like that, but I didn't. And I still get the impression that he's probably going to walk away and think, oh, you know, she's just another one of those people who don't want to push into a bank truck. And that's not the case.
Looks like they're sending it all the way across Del Perro Freeway East. Approaching the San Andreas turnoff by passing it.
But this is why we're failing in the bigger picture. It's
Yeah,
the
it was-
inconsistency in the little
yeah.
things that make us crumble, so
It's
that
the
when it comes to
fundamental communication.
when it comes to like the bigger picture, like a big, like I don't know, a fucking big OIS or a big shooting or something, a big court case, stuff like that, things don't go the way that they should because the smaller things add up and the base is crumbled and there's no foundation. And I don't really see a way out of it, to be honest with you.
Me neither.
The biggest thing that added to it was way back when we were basically forced to just keep hiring, especially mass hiring, and just getting people out there. It really fucking sucked.
Crossing over Elgin, crossing Meteor, passing the Pink Cage.
And I still find myself trying to explain to people who used to work here a long time ago, like why we do things like, you know, the warrant breakdown.
Left southbound San Dimas.
Because people don't agree with it.
Okay. Wait, flipping over
But the reason
still?
why it's there is
Still
just to
flipping
have some
over?
sort of consistency across the
He's
department.
doing like a pirouette. He's flipped.
There are
He's
some
done
people
so.
I would trust to write a warrant with all that information in it, easily available.
police one way.
Then other people can't
Espinosa, be
pull
careful,
those
speeding
pieces of information and evidence out to be able to articulate it properly. So it is essentially an exercise to articulate.
Saw a firearm at any point in time, so wrench in hand.
But I've got people basically laughing in my face and saying, "Oh yeah, I'm not ever gonna do that."
Which is stupid.
Well,
I just saw that if they flip it
that's
with
part of
anything,
the problem. That's like the reason why consistency can't exist is because too many people have. I mean, I'm guilty of it. Everyone's guilty of it at some point, you know, but too many people have got opinions, right?
On Abe Milton. Get into the car. It's going to be taken off northbound Abe Milton 22. You turning southbound Abe Milton across the road.
if they flip the wheel for a vehicle like that again, shoot the wheels out.
Affirm copy. Continuing
Why did you
southbound
not
Abe
agree
Milton
with
towards
D last
Savitas,
night?
towards
Because
southbound Savitas
it,
onto Los
okay, at what point did I say I didn't agree? Listen, I
I
understand
don't want to hold you up
if
from what you were
you.
doing. I just want to talk to you.
No, you're absolutely fine. I'm just thinking. I'm probably gonna go back to. I've got to get in the fucking. I'm gonna get to the computer and go through the VR and all that jazz and locate all the fucking DNA and articulate it.
If we see any class 2s or class
Fun times. Fun times.
Leave.
Alright, I'm gonna go do that. Good to talk. I'll see you
Good
later,
talk, I'll see you
hopefully.
soon.
Alright.
Continuing upper La Porta, postal lane just south, taking a left eastbound off ramp towards Elgin on the Olympic
But was he
Freeway.
wrong though? For coming at it heated as a senior, yes.
For Elgin by direction. Left
Did I
northbound
say we would
Elgin,
have the conversation again today while everybody's
braking
calm?
left
Yes.
westbound Adams Apple, and towards
Did I
Power.
say that D was wrong?
Still mobile,
No.
westbound Adams Apple.
I did say I'm not seeing the attitude because I didn't. Me, myself, and I did not see it. I don't know why you need to come in here and start bringing it up about D though. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning. I'm in my lab fit. There's a big shootout last night. I've got to go through the VR system and articulate warrants. It's besties, you know, typical besties shit. It was at the Rogers Scrapyard Factory, which was great.
Oh, I hate that building.
Yeah, and then
That
we
is
had one person on the
awful.
outside trying to pick off the officers on the outside too.
Oh,
Everybody went
typical
down.
wipe everybody.
Everybody went down apart from me and L1. So I had
Nice.
to basically wait for them to leave. BCSO had their academy on. They sent some of the FTOs down to assist with covering EMS when
Okay.
EMS rolled in. But yeah, everyone went fucking down. But we got blood for DNA for 6 of the suspects. 3 suspects were shot down, but obviously they took them, right? So
Right. Did they try shooting you down too?
oh yeah, they kept shooting at
course.
L1. They kept shit.
Okay.
So they got me towards the end. There was one person in particular who was dressed in red, kept shooting at L1, and he got me because I did get quite low to see where he'd gone to try and direct Trig to shoot him. He got me. I started smoking. I pulled right up. He couldn't get me after that, so I was okay. But yeah. I think they were trying to take me out, so there was nobody left. I really do think that that's what that was.
Well, if that's going to be the new precedence that they're going to set, then we don't need to reduce shit when they're in the cells when we actually do catch them.
Yeah. So it happened at. Do you remember that shootout at Polito? They were hunting everybody. I think it was the same
we were
group
there
of
for like
people.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same group of people.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind when I catch them.
Future was at both of those. Yeah.
Okay. I will keep that in mind when we're booking them. Maybe we should mention it at the meeting today.
Yeah.
Because that's actually insane.
Are we
Like, take your boys and fuck off. I have no idea. I was told we might be. But here's the thing. Yeah, the properties. Yeah, I don't know. I think we are. But I have the snow raid, not raid, the snow court case today at 2, right after the meeting.
Oh,
so they're gonna have to wait to do the raid until after that, or they can, if they do it during, it's probably not gonna be good.
How many
We're trying to get the case thrown out. I don't know. The chief needs to be there, myself and Doc. Nobody else needs to be. So
Okay.
technically, it should be okay.
Yeah.
But I just want to make sure that if our guys are running it, that people aren't taking over and putting their opinions that aren't necessary on radio.
Oh my god, that's what happened yesterday, and that's what happened today.
Yeah, it's getting really old.
Some fucking channel one.
Okay.
Status. Weapon is away. He's running through the tunnel. Be
Oh
fast.
god.
It doesn't matter if his weapon's away, shoot him.
Open fire on him.
I'm healing. He's in the tunnel running away on foot.
Rihanna
is coming down to pick him up,
Where's
I
all my
believe.
mags?
If that vehicle pop, open fire on him.
What is he headed? North in the tunnel?
West, he's still clear of tunnel. I'm pushing through an opposing lane. There he is, on foot. You see him on foot? There. Shoot him.
It's a brown jacket, male. He's Hispanic. He's getting in a car right now.
Which way is he coming out of?
East, west. It's heading west.
Going
west
south,
towards
south, Great Ocean.
Great
South
Ocean.
Great Ocean.
Oh.
It's an explosion.
I did too.
Are they?
Just chuck something at
Yep.
He's in the tunnel.
I'm gonna get out one.
78's in the tunnel. Okay. All right. Perfect.
Guys, group up. Let's get in that tunnel. Yes. Class 2 or class 1? Class 1.
Open fire.
222, one down, one down.
One down.
Multiple
on the other
individuals.
side. 245's on the Del Perro side.
Have they already got it?
Is down. I have no idea where the other individual
The brown
is.
jacket's down.
No, they haven't.
Then they're both down.
There was another individual that got out of the original car. He was wearing a light blue shirt. I lost eyes on him on the blue
Okay.
cage when the shot started.
Just out of curiosity, was any individual dressed in all black with a motorcycle helmet? Because I saw an individual on Bay City Incline on the way here dressed as...
Yeah, A-firm. Black. One in all black with a motorcycle helmet, one in all black with like an ox mask.
A-firm. I believe they were attempting to steal a car off of Bay City Incline. This is when I was originally pursuing Riata.
Right, he's coming down by scene now in a black helmet. Rhodes?
A-firm. I can't confirm it's the same individual, but Kind is saying the description.
So he's in the car park just opposite Great Ocean Highway, looking like he's going to pick up.
Can you 311?
Do you want me to pursue?
Can you 311? Can you 311 for me? The air one's en route.
Shit. Do I need to be up there to do the thing? Let me get out.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it.
You can
I'll just
climb.
do
You
the,
can climb
I'll just
in.
switch seats. Yeah. What am I? Air ones en route.
360. I'll be in route. So
Air one's. Air one's 76. You guys, where do you need us?
Well, unfortunately, we're in the Del Perro Tunnel. If we can get you to the western side, towards like Bay City Incline, Great Ocean.
Well, you said there was an outstanding potentially, right?
There's a shitload of bushes above us and all around us, L1, so check those two.
10-4.
Original car, so up on Bay City.
Alright, you got your thermal set up?
Copy that. I've got Bean's car and Bean's
You
secured.
check over here for anyone in the
Additionally,
bushes and
there was
stuff.
likely a grenade thrown, and I say that because there's an explosion down here, but there's
Yeah,
no vehicle.
Anything
the
in
guy
the
in the brown
bushes?
jacket threw a grenade for sure.
They're driving straight into the ocean.
Wait, in another chase, they're driving into the ocean?
Yeah, the people that got in the blue vehicle, they just drove straight into the water.
Oh, okay.
Are they part of this?
Did any of those people open fire or have a weapon out or anything like that?
No.
We'll go to the other
I
end.
didn't see them yet. No.
Okay, understood.
29, I'm gonna go on top of the Perpier in case they try to get up there to open fire.
Anything on these bushes around
I'm in a
here?
78 call. Can I call you right back?
I'll go up with you.
Air 1, if you can direct over to the ocean where me and Opal are.
Yeah, we're just doing thermals around the entrances of the tunnels first. Stand by. You just thermal around here?
All right. Let's see. Who's that? Is that a?
Do we want to keep this triage in the tunnel, or do we want to move somewhere?
Left in the bushes. Hold on.
Are we able to move it to the pier maybe, or is it too far away?
No.
No,
we could
nothing.
go to
Okay,
the parking lot
311.
next to the red and blue
Thermals are
storage
clear for
building.
air one.
Hold on. Hold on. Go.
Yeah, that works.
Go back
It's very
towards the
close
end
to
of the
exit
tunnel,
of
real
the
quick.
tunnel, the side of the tunnel they went in from is very close to that.
If you have visual
Okay, that's us
individuals, they're
driving
swimming
somebody. Okay,
towards
alright.
the pier.
Coming up slowly, Osmonos.
One dove under.
Where's where are you? Where's Opal and are you in the water? Sorry, with that Marine one.
Got them. Marine one's picking them up.
Oh, you've got them. Okay.
It's running south. One is to the left here. Oxman is going towards the pier. I'm going after him.
Unit has just arrived on the pier. He's below you. He's going under the pier, swimming
He's underneath
east now.
Yep.
Like southeast. L1 does not have visual now.
Who's these two people in the water? Is that us?
Where?
Chasing one division near the boat.
She's over somebody. BCSO is.
Start to get beaten. Okay, I got the guy in
They
the
might
pool
not hear
map.
us because
Headed
they're in the
south.
water.
Yeah, I see him as well. Or north. Oh my god.
Alright, he's swimming west. The guy she's chasing is west.
Okay, and there's one under the pier as well. There's two.
I'll be underneath the pier, or do you want me to execute him?
No.
Negative.
Just swimming here, right?
They're being warned
Why
that
is the
they
boat
don't stop
following her?
I don't know.
Don't get out of the water, they're gonna get beat.
Oh.
And
Where's
be
the
careful,
person?
classes are authorized.
You see that?
They went under. I can't use thermals here, I think.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Black helmet or bull? You have to be more specific.
Well, he's
Bull.
wearing
Where's
all
the black
black,
helmet?
so
Do
it's
we have
so
eyes on
hard to
himself?
see him when he pops up. As opposed
Do you
to
think class 2 is
her.
authorized, Espinosa?
Yes, class 2.
Okay, copy.
Oh, he's by the boat.
Oh.
Is he getting on the boat?
Oh, he's in front of it. He's in front of the boat.
The bull should be under the pier at this point, somewhere in the water. Oh.
Do they want us to give comms on this guy or
No.
what?
He's
Like,
got
I'm-
Eyes on the ball.
Okay.
I'm showing behind him, and I'm in BCB. Where'd he go?
That might
Him
be
underneath.
Yeah, he was
One person
actually
in bull underneath the pier.
still by the boat.
I think you can use thermals in water, by the way. I just
Okay.
yeah, because that's the only way we can see people when they
yeah,
dive
she's
under.
right on his ass.
Okay. If they've got visual of that one, we're gonna go and have a look for the one under the pier. Hang on.
Okay. Alright, I'll do thermals. I don't see him on
They've
this
got. I
edge.
think they've got him. Hang on.
He went up the pier, you said?
I don't see him.
Could we get one unit near the police cars on the beach, please?
5's already here. Yeah.
Where do they think he is?
now the line has
Push towards the exit. Towards the east.
Shoot him first.
What east?
Okay.
Coming right towards you,
Yeah,
King,
who's
towards
this?
the tunnel.
Yeah. Where?
Right. I've got the,
No,
the
that's
guy
an
in the bull
officer,
wants to get
okay.
into a black and gold off-road vehicle on
That's
the
it.
beach. Do you want me
The
to
off-road
pursue,
vehicle,
or-
that's him.
Oh, where's that? Oh,
Yeah, the
there.
black. Yep, that's it. The off-road. We'll follow that. We're following that.
Yeah, keep comms because you're by yourself right now.
If I'm heading southbound of Vespucci Beach off-road.
All right. 238 Air 1 can get your comms. He's now left eastbound on Goma. Transitioning northbound.
As long as Palomino.
North on Palomino. Sending it towards the apartments. Slowing right eastbound. 22 south Rockford. Left northbound North Calais.
Real quick, how's the water pursuit going? You okay?
I'm coming back to the shore.
You got people on the shore to get them?
We're losing visual at Alta, South Alta. Regain,
got it, this is
we're
it.
on Carson.
Wait, so the people in the water, if he's swimming towards the shore, have you got people on the shore ready to apprehend him?
What are they freaking
They might
doing?
be able to access the radio.
Okay, so
Oh,
the people that are
shit.
on ground, is anyone able to get to the shore nearby where they are to try and apprehend him?
680 can.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. The pursuit is now west on Crusade, right eastbound Capitol, right northbound Strawberry. BCB.
Northbound.
All right. Still continuing, and left westbound Vespucci, left southbound Elgin, right westbound Adams Apple, left southbound Power. BCB. Still continuing south Power, right westbound Innocence.
How many units do you have on the black helmet guy?
We have
Three on
sufficient units on it.
Okay, copy.
Alright, we're northbound Alta. Left
Do need
westbound
interceptor
Adams.
available. This thing is fast.
Right northbound Calais. Love that this is the first call I get this morning. Right
This is the second
westbound
78s I've dealt with
22
today.
eastbound Vespucci.
Holy
Car
shit.
has to be a minute. I might be able to keep up.
Left northbound Alta. Right eastbound Integrity, going for the tunnel, VCB.
Continue your hurry.
Ugh.
Right southbound Strawberry.
Not funny.
Continuing south on Strawberry. Sounded like him. Right westbound Adams. Left southbound 22. Continuing west, getting on Olympic Freeway. Gonna be transitioning to La Puerta northbound.
You guys at triage okay?
We are going to need EMS here.
There's 195 on the beach, the one that was running on foot.
Holding right for Del Perro Freeway, eastbound.
Have you got a foot bail? Sorry.
He's 95. He's arrested.
Okay, they got him.
Okay.
This is the last guy. Still continuing east on Del Perro,
this is the
passing the
last one.
Elgin exit.
Well, the last two, because obviously 2 of them in there.
Right, oh, well, right, he was picked up, true. But the
Yeah.
passenger, I think, was the guy swimming.
Yeah.
Still continuing east, Del Perro making a U-turn. Gonna be going
Ooh.
westbound. Transitioning north, Los Santos Freeway, 22 left westbound on Popular. Left southbound Elgin. I kind of feel like they're going like the same places. Weird,
Yeah.
like circling Legion.
Yeah.
Still continuing
Like
south
we're
Elgin,
wasting
VCB.
time.
Right westbound, left southbound alleyways towards Vespucci. Still continuing to Vespucci, VCB momentarily. We've got him on power. Affirm. Right westbound Adams. Left southbound Alta, VCB. Continuing Alta. Right westbound Innocence.
Just a reminder, Class 2s are authorized. Make sure you have them ready.
Affirm. Left southbound on La Puerta.
That one's like 40% fuel, by the way.
Alright, we're still sending it south. Going to be transitioning east. Going over Mary Turner Bridge.
In 78. 78.
Still continuing east over the bridge. Hard for our units to keep up with their asses.
Yeah.
Alright, we're transitioning east on Elysian Fields Freeway. Now transitioning northbound Elysian. I think they thought they were going to get rid of us on that bridge. Holding right, exiting
Olympic.
West. Gonna be exiting now towards Elgin. Left southbound, VCB.
Continuing southbound. You should have visual.
Alright, right westbound. Innocence. Circle this area a couple times, so just be careful. Continuing west, Innocence. Vehicle slowing, gonna be going towards lower La Puerta. We're facing northbound off-road, VCB.
Being eastbound over La Puerta, taking a jump onto Larry's Lane Port. They
Oh.
fucked it. They're falling down. We made it because we're so much
The
cooler.
flips?
Turtled. It's flipping off
Oh.
now. It is still turtled. It's still turtled.
Still
They're on their
watch out. Oh, they're back on all
They're
fours.
flipped over now. You trying to box them?
Got him boxed. I got him against the fucking wall. They're backing
Oh.
up.
That's a crazy car. Alright, they broke the
Jesus.
box. They're facing north. DCB.
Underneath Olympic, they're gonna be heading out towards Alta.
A-firm. Got visual north on Alta.
That one is 20% fuel. Let me know when you guys are comfy and we're gonna break for refuel.
Left westbound San Andreas. right northbound Las Lagunas.
We could probably hold it now, maybe. Yeah, we should be good.
All right,
their
L1's
transition
breaking.
to Abe Milton.
Gonna go refuel.
Yep.
289 secondary northbound
I feel
on
like
Milton crossing over
they might try
Spanish.
something now that L1's
Taking over
broken
my
off.
way positioning into the hills. Northbound on Milton
Oh,
Road.
they're going in the hills.
Passing picture perfect.
No.
22 left westbound picture perfect. Westbound picture
Yeah,
perfect.
I dealt with a
They went
shootout
right
earlier
and
where
northbound
too
on
many
the access road,
opinions on what
he's
should
continuing
happen.
up the access road
Basically,
northwestbound.
people rolling in
behind
without
the
air
home.
support to a bank truck at, you know, the racetrack.
Yeah.
No, he's keep moving westbound parallel
So,
to Hillcrest
you know,
Ridge.
if you've got open visual,
Or to North
fine if
Sheldon,
you want to
rather.
push in.
Moved out, he went left.
But they didn't, because it's the racetrack
Suspects
stadium.
on my
You don't know
Thunder?
where the suspects are. You don't know how many there are. We haven't got air
VCB, I think
support.
he
They
turned
rolled
off
them in.
somewhere 'cause I
Yeah,
was
he
seeing
turned
him.
off.
They
Nothing
kind of
went under,
overtook
nothing went
primary
under.
and
Or he could have taken that right there.
pressured primary to roll everybody in to stop them, and they all got
Go
mowed
off
down.
and head off road.
Apart from one. I ended up, obviously at that point it was a
Either he
78, so I got
turned-
into
he
Air
continued
1.
west, or he
Because
turned
King was
off
going to
road
get into
somewhere.
Air 1, but he unfortunately had popped. So instead of waiting for him to come back, they just rolled in. And all went down. And it's all because they're all talking over the top of each other.
Who pushed? Who insisted the push?
There was
okay,
multiple
we're
people
on two
pushing for it,
individuals.
but the
Let's
main
get back
person
to
was
the,
Espinosa, so I've spoken to him.
To the triage and secure it.
And he
245 is currently
understands, he
alone in the
recognizes his mistake.
Original vehicle.
Yeah, with
Okay,
the amount of
yeah, we don't
with
have
the
much
amount
on
of
the pool guy
shootouts
anyways,
we're
besides
getting in, and they're just fucking
obstruction,
wiping
so.
us out because they don't want these
With
fines.
the weaponry that they have, even
Yeah.
in an open
76
space, it's
to you,
dicey,
King.
right? Especially when they
For
could
that,
have
thank you. Has
shotguns
this
for
vehicle been
close
documented,
range.
do we know?
Yeah.
I don't
I don't believe
so.
it has.
Okay, I'm on it.
39 for the main triage is getting ready
They
to
went,
move. If we
they
have
went
enough to
VCB,
head ahead
right?
to CMC to clear it.
Yeah.
King from D.
Where was the vehicle last seen, by the way?
Got a black and colour penumbra slow rolling me northbound base. It's got pink wheels.
Okay.
Air 176 over that way to provide some oversight.
Yeah, they just continue.
Yeah, I get wanting to push these things, but I feel like they're choosing to just shoot us all down over risking them all getting arrested and getting heavy fines, you know?
Yeah. Like, that was kind of like, someone called out, I think it was Larry, who was made lead of the call, said, it's a choke point if we go in there. And they still pushed. Where are they? Down here?
Yeah. Are they underneath? Are they in the tunnel or on the side?
Air
They're in
1's
the
at Del
tunnel.
Perro Tunnel. Is that where you are, King?
Is on Bay City
Oh,
north.
no, up there to your
towards
left, your
almost
left,
the Bay
right
City
there,
incline
Oh,
point.
I see.
Oh, that's King. He's on the phone. Okay.
Okay. Alright, we just look for anyone approach him. So yeah, too many people just decided to voice their opinion. Same shit happened yesterday. Bean was leading the scene, Bean went down, D assumed lead and asked Ruby if he goes down for Ruby to take lead. D was breaching. Apparently people didn't breach properly. Didn't follow his orders. There's a lot of people like who are opinionated or whatever the fuck. I tried to sort out a situation between D and Spectre last night because D was riled up about Spectre saying Spectre had attitude. I wasn't there to witness the event, but Ruby said they were both shouting at each other. I imagine they both got heated because it continued into our conversation where they were heated. D was seeing everything Spectre said as attitude or an attack. I didn't personally see attitude. But I could see why D was pissed off because obviously he asked for people to breach, Inspector didn't push. But like again, that's because people are valuing their opinion over a command. Like you talk about it afterwards, man. You don't just decide not to do what you're told. So I had to postpone the actual talk with them till today because they were both stupidly fucking heated yesterday. So just kept interrupting each other and shit.
I just have a car over there too.
And D didn't understand, like obviously quite rightly, why he as a senior was getting shit from a PPO. He couldn't understand why anyone would do that. I did remind him at one point that D had given that to me multiple times. Like, I had multiple issues with D very early on when he was a PPO, when he was a cadet, when he was an officer even. He would start talking back over the radio, like trying to give an answer for something. It happens, and it's a learning point, right? But I didn't witness the thing, but I was not willing to sit there and go in circles with either of them, so I broke off the meeting, and we're going to revisit again today.
Yeah, Spectre's actually, you know, he's due for his final. He's probably going to get full officer this week. We've just been swamped with doing that stuff.
Yeah. I've never noticed an attitude issue with Spectre.
No, me neither.
Yeah, but I think he probably went against D's orders, and then D quite rightly is frustrated by that. And then any response that Spectre's given, Spectre's getting defensive, and it's coming across as a certain type of way. So I think both of them just needed to fucking cool the shit down and revisit it another time.
My 95 has the ID belonging to
I'll
I will inform them.
see if they say anything, but do you think it's dealt with? And I don't need to say
me and
anything.
Opal are gonna revisit with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was not speedy.
Okay.
Whichever
So I'm not going to say anything, but I am planning his final this week. We also have a mini.
Oh god.
We got to do a mini academy this week too. I think Tuesday and Wednesday, or just I'm not sure if it's both days or one. I have to look. I got to catch up. With everything.
D, have you still got a suspect?
You need to catch up with a lot.
Can one of the originals from the original scene take that suspect off the
Jelly
scene,
Bean
please?
was a bit of a handful on Saturday.
I believe both
Apparently he was
officers
in shift
involved
1 riding
are
alone.
currently receiving medical.
He told Opal that Ruby told him he could.
Was flatlining. I don't know.
Ruby said that
condition.
he said
Dean was
Opal
talking,
told him he could.
Sure on his involvement.
So he's just straight up
I'll
telling lies.
Do we know Rupert's status now?
I was wondering. I saw him on a call. I think even wasn't he around Friday? I'm pretty sure I
He
saw
came
him.
in late, I think, just as I was going off duty, I think, on Friday.
Like he was by himself, and I was like,
Jury stop.
I figured he was just picking
So,
somebody.
Opal told me that Ruby thinks he's close to PPO. We were having a conversation last night because Frost is riled the fuck up about him. Like, and Arnold Frost doesn't get like that, right? Arnold Frost has his own problems, but for Frost to say this guy is taking the fucking piss, there's something wrong. So we were talking to Radic, and I was like, yeah, I don't think he's ready for PPO. And Radic was like, oh yeah, no, absolutely not. We were thinking about making him PPO this week, but after that, no. And I was just like, we tried to warn them. Wasn't that the whole point of the meeting we had before he got transitioned to shift 2? That he is nowhere near ready.
Wait, so she still
Does
thinks
anybody have
he's ready?
the whole situation with the cover?
No, they were
for
going to
processing, or
push
do you
him.
guys have to go in
Yeah,
there?
so yeah, they were going to push him this week, but then because of what happened on Saturday, they're not. But he's not, even before that, he's not ready.
Is he even articulating like his? I don't know. He needs more self-control. Is what he needs.
He apparently hit someone with a nightstick at a traffic stop the other day, Opal was saying, or was it Frost? I can't remember.
Oh my god. As a cadet, he's doing that.
Yeah, Frost was pissed off. Frost was pissed off with him about something. I can't even remember. There was so much.
But who is he? Carmine? Carmine get in trouble for some fucked up shit like that?
He's above and beyond Carmine at this point. Like, both Frost and Opal don't want to see him fired, but both of them have said they think the 30 days cooldown might actually help him lock it in. Which is worrying because both of them have said that. That's not something you would hear out of them. But both of them said that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly think maybe he's the type that take it away from him, let him revisit, like reevaluate his choices and decisions, and maybe when he comes back he'll understand we're not playing this shit.
Yeah.
Like, if he can't even lock it in long enough to get PPO again, that's actually scary. He's beating people with nightsticks? Who the...
Yeah, so I think it was like
God.
Opal or something. Who said last night he hit someone at a traffic stop or something? I was just like, okay, I don't even know the full fucking details of that one. I don't think I want to know. And then Opal said, not my shift, not my problem. Walked off and I was like, yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly. It's fine and everything. He's banned from coming into shift 1, by the way. He has to be riding with like an
Really?
approved FTO. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, he really fucked around.
And people think we were crazy for banning him from going into shift 2.
Well, yeah.
People were like, oh, I don't know why there's a problem.
Yes.
Because nobody's watching him.
Yes.
That's
Hey,
why.
I've just realized
He
I'm
needs
still hovering
supervision.
above the scene at basic. I don't think L1's needed anymore, right?
No, you're good, Viv. Thank you, though.
I'm just, my head's
Oh,
in the clouds.
we're babysitting cars. We're babysitting empty cars.
We have to come back inside the vehicles.
Oh
Yeah,
my God. So,
I
okay.
think there's still one vehicle. There's 2 vehicles still left here.
So the jelly bean shit, the Spectre, and yeah, I'll let you guys deal with that because I don't want to hear it from.
I pissed off Opal with it.
Attitude from Spectre.
I pissed
He's
off
confident.
Opal
Spectre's
because,
very confident, though.
well, yeah. So I think it's just the way he sounds when he speaks.
Yeah.
It's just a typical British thing.
Yes. I was gonna say maybe it's
But
the
like
British
D's,
thing.
yeah,
Mhm.
D's also. I think it's just a difference in vocabulary as well.
Thank you very much.
But like with the way that what was I gonna say? With yesterday, so
Oh, wait, is this Scout yours?
Spectre said he didn't want to speak with D alone. I think it's because of how heated they both were. So D called Opal
Yeah, we
in.
still have.
And
we have
Spectre
three,
said that he felt as
we have
though
a Scout, Taurus, and
it was a biased representation because they ride a lot together and they're kind of friendly with each other.
Oh, yeah.
So he came and got me to come in, and I was like, I was fine with that. But then I went in, and fucking Senior Officer Pike is in there, D's there, Opal's there, Spectre's there. I've walked in. Trigger was riding with me and is in his fucking Swedish arc, Swedish Kiflam arc, is with me.
Jesus.
And then Jack comes in for the tea, and there was someone at Ruby comes in just to listen in. And I'm like, I'm standing there thinking, what in the fuck is going on? So I clear everyone from the room. I basically clear everyone from the room. But then Opal made a point to me. She called me after and she was like, I need to let you know that I feel upset with the way that things were handled. Because I didn't see it this way. But basically, it looked as though I was agreeing with Spectre that Opal would be biased. And I just sent her out the room. I didn't mean it in that way. And she knows that I didn't mean it that way, but it's just the way, it's the optics of it, right?
Right. Yeah, I mean, this is why, like, if people, like, let's be real. While I don't feel I have a bias towards a lot of things, people will assume I do, and I know that. So I will bring in other people, like the Alana shit. When I brought you and Stevie in,
exactly.
I didn't want to make that final decision, but I definitely wanted to discuss it and be on page.
I should have kept Opal there thinking about it.
Yeah.
So that's why me and Opal are gonna hopefully approach them together today.
Okay.
And just get it
sorted. No, I'm glad you yeeted everybody because let's be real.
Just
people are just fucking tea goblins and wanting and we don't need to put our shift people on blast. It's disrespectful. It's not fair to them, and they're not going to act right in front of other people.
Exactly.
They're going to act out in front of a bigger group of people than
the reason
not.
why it got so bad is because there was a debrief. I wasn't at the debrief because I was collecting fucking evidence, and like apparently, you know, people got jumped up about their own opinion, but then I think D got defensive and started asking everybody one by one, well, what would you have done better? Which is
oh my god, yeah, that's a huge mistake.
Was he inside the jury store or the vehicle from the get-go?
So I was just like, what needs to happen at a debrief is you go in. Debriefs should typically be, hey, does anyone have any questions about what happened? If they have questions and we don't have the answers yet, we can go away and think about it, but then we can say, okay, so we need to improve on this, this, and this. Give us some time. We'll come up with some strategies and we'll let you know in a meeting. and then that's when we talk about it in shift meetings, right?
Yes. Yep.
We shouldn't be sitting there asking everybody.
The plan
their
is to
opinion.
learn from our mistakes, not harp on them and make it a huge thing. You
So I
just need to
think-
learn from them.
Yeah, one of the biggest problems and one of the biggest reasons why we've got people just giving their opinions over the radio during situations is because they all think that they should have input. That's not the case.
Right. So we just got to start. Okay. Which
There's a
I know
ranking structure
even
for a reason, right? There's
yes.
a reason why
And
people lead shit.
At the senior meetings, that's one of the biggest complaints is that people keep taking over scenes of not just them, but
I'm so sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I was trying to reload. I'm
Ow.
terribly sorry. Are you okay, Lieutenant? I'm very sorry.
bleeding.
I'm
Ow.
so
Oh my
sorry.
God. Viv, are you okay?
Viv, are you all right?
You just
Lieutenant,
fucking
I'm
pissed
sorry.
on the back of my head.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to reload. Are you
Still
okay?
bleeding. Yeah,
I'm sorry. Let me use
fine.
another. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm okay.
It's a terrible
Holy
way to say good
shit.
afternoon. I'm sorry
Yeah,
about
good
that.
afternoon. Don't reload your gun next to someone, okay?
I will not next time.
There's a
I'm very
lesson,
sorry.
That is a lesson that everybody should go through at some point, but you don't take it out on me.
I'm very sorry,
Oh
Lieutenant.
my.
Okay.
Yep. Have a good day, Rupert.
Sorry, ladies. You're in the middle of a conversation as
No,
well. I'm
you're
very
fine.
sorry.
All right.
remember what I was saying.
need. What am I missing? I'm missing something. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, just everybody has a fucking opinion. Oh,
right.
people taking
so,
over scenes. Yeah.
The senior meeting, that was a huge thing that they keep bringing up. It's not just them being taken over by like high command, just people, the same people are constantly taking over calls to lead them and not giving other people the chance to do it.
Yeah.
And that is a complaint. And I do agree with that. I think when we need to step in needs to be closer to
God damn, Captain Maxwell, your car is fucking juiced.
Excuse. How do you know that, Sawyer?
Carmine keeps telling me to use it. That shit's fucking juiced, Captain.
Okay.
I've just picked up the food from the noodle shop.
Oh my gosh, thank you,
Carmine
Martha.
says we're
Thank
all
you,
sharing your
Martha.
car now.
No,
I'm
you.
gonna wait for Rupert to leave before he huffs it all.
All right.
Sawyer, you guys. Okay. Carmine can't give you permission to drive my car. Because
He
it's
did. He said
my
because
car.
he said it's his car just as much as it is yours.
But it's he put one part in it.
Yeah, we need to ban Carmine from using other people's cars because he used D's the other day and didn't repair it, and it cost you a lot of money.
Thought he was back in his pursuit car. Is he in banned from that
I
now
don't
or
know.
what?
Oh, hey,
I
Claire.
don't
Crystal,
know.
morning.
Hey.
Morning.
Yeah, I
got
don't
banned?
know.
Carmine, he's on a permanent vacation.
No.
Aw,
What?
Carmine.
He's banned from taking out other people's personal
We're talking
vehicles.
about taking cars out.
Carmine called somebody a slur and now he's gone.
Oh, okay.
Oh my. Okay, Sawyer.
And it was me. And now I feel
Alright,
safe.
everybody chill the fuck out, okay?
Jesus.
All right.
You're really dramatic today, Sawyer.
Well, your car's goddamn juiced and I still can't fucking catch nobody.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
I take
though?
I hit one turn wrong. I hit a curb wrong.
Yeah.
All of a sudden I'm spinning out.
Yes. Yep. I
Yep.
know. Trust
That's
me.
what I came here to talk to the
no.
two of you about.
About the cars being the same.
No, I need money. I noticed we got $12 million in the PD budget. I need
Oh.
1.5. I'm getting a
For
juice. I'm
what?
going to juice a car up for myself. And I'll
You don't
share
need
it with
1.5 to juice a car.
Well, I need to pocket a little bit of money on top.
Okay, well, what are
Oh
you
my
gonna
God.
pocket? Freaking a mill? You have
wanna get a
okay.
yoke.
First, you have okay. You can't put a yacht.
I want to get a yoke. We just won't tell anybody about it. Be our dirty little secret. Shush.
We literally we cannot have
Holy
a yacht.
shit.
The chief
We can
has
get
to
you're a
approve that.
captain. You're a captain. Just fuck it. Just do it. Who cares?
Right, and I don't even have one.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get one
sit
put in
you
my
out.
scout actually. Yeah, we can't have a yacht. It has an engine in it though, my Premier, and
Your
it's
chin
still you
get
still couldn't
bigger?
keep
Did
up.
you get a chin filler? Is it just me or did Sawyer's chin get bigger?
I got to You call me fat.
No, I'm just
Oh
saying
my
you got
God.
a
Hello,
very broad
Bonnie?
chin.
Hey,
Oh my
What
god!
the fuck?
I went to Turkey.
Jesus Christ! How the fuck did you
Went
get
to
ugly, Voldemort?
Turkey.
Yeah, they're miracle workers.
You couldn't
Damn!
have- How old are you, Vonnie?
A whole ass head of chia.
Almost 60.
Holy shit!
Why do you
You're
give a fuck
almost
about your hair?
60.
Ain't no one trying
Hey,
to
what?
fuck you anyway,
Hold up. What's
Bonnie.
with the unibrow, Vonnie? Vonnie, give me some tweezers. Viv, you got tweezers. We
Oh
need to
Christ, yeah.
come here,
I
Vonnie.
paid
What
good
do you?
money for this. I
Von-
paid good money.
No,
You're not
no,
gonna take my hair away.
you.
You're not
Okay,
gonna take my hair away.
okay, okay, Vonnie. Okay, all right. You know he's being really extra.
What is
He went
happening?
I want a
from-
yoke.
I don't know what's happened.
Yeah,
Ask
so
Turner if you can have a Yoda,
everybody
right?
wants a Yote, okay?
Yeah.
Everybody wants a Yote. Still can't keep up with fucking shit though in a Yote. Fucking nightmare.
I mean, will the Yote even make that much of a difference? I don't know. I don't even think you can
makes a
put one in the
bit.
Premiere.
It makes a bit. No, you can. I think.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, you just with the way that the
I just
Premiere
make a
handles,
juiced
it's shit.
SUV.
Okay. See, I'm wondering. I want to try it in my Scout actually, a Yote, because I know
I invented
BCSO
new
has one.
tactics.
Oh yeah, what's
Yeah,
that?
that fucking.
What?
I can tourniquet while laying down. People think I'm dead.
Oh.
Same with putting armor plate in.
All right, maybe you can teach that at the meeting today.
I don't think I should.
I don't think you should either.
I'll just do it. I keep it to myself.
Okay. Probably the best idea.
Excuse me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but your car is juiced, and it's still a hard fucking.
I know. Trust me, I am aware. I wish it turned more like the Interceptors. Then it would be really good.
Premieres for fucking breaking and turning it. It's fucking stupid.
Fuck, fine. I'll just join the pursuit team. Fine, you guys win.
All right.
Okay.
Just do it. Do it. We need you, Sawyer. You know, keeping up. You know, limited. And you got this. All right.
All right.
Anything else?
No, I think that's it.
Does it get worse?
No, I just think there's a lot of shit that people need to chill out on the fucking radio. If there's a person leading, then it's the person leading. All you need to do is make call outs of like imminent danger or people moving positions, that sort of thing. You don't give your fucking opinions over the radio. Stop it. You follow through with orders, otherwise you don't.
Maybe on the
come around at
Wednesday
all,
meeting,
honestly.
we'll mention it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
What's happening on Wednesday?
Well, it's the joint meeting. It needs both because it's on both sides that people are doing it.
I'm still going to mention it today because I'm scared about, like yesterday, it was the majority of us were LSPD because BCSO were in an academy. So I'm still going to bring it up because I think it needs to be fucking hammered home.
Wait, Academy Pursuit hits Civ maybe? What?
From yesterday?
Yep. Eric Trigg, Jared Gitlin. Ooh, gross negligence.
Apparently we don't DAP cadets anymore.
What? Excuse me? What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We don't DAP cadets anymore. They don't get the luxury of DAPs. So I guess they make a mistake and they're out. If that's the case, half of our cadets should probably be fired. I don't know.
Wait, what is going on with this Rupert shit?
Oh, with the
there's a senior report and a command report that he.
So they made the command report into a fucking senior report, and then he went to the sheriff anyway, and the sheriff just handled it by giving him yet another verbal warning for misuse of force. Yeah.
I know. I need to use that.
We're consistent with the 3 DAPs and the retraining because it doesn't mean shit at the end of the day.
Shift 3 was given 5 DAPs for that.
I know.
We downed it to
I thought that was
3,
somebody
and you're
else's.
telling me that there's people getting none and doing it multiple times.
Well, yeah, he shot at officers, and then, which was D and Opal, got a verbal warning.
He
and
doesn't
then
care about the
shot
charges that just happened.
somebody
He only
was
cares
trying
about
to
the whole
tase
gun
them
stuff, so I think you'll be
and
fine
got
with that.
yet another verbal warning. But I think that's because I don't think the sheriff knew about the other one. Hey. Just filling Maxwell in.
Hey,
that's
Opal.
another issue that we're having is that we're inconsistent in how we deal with that stuff.
Why is she doling a punishment as the sheriff instead of letting her command deal
why
with
is a
it? Since
cadet?
they're
Why
the
is a
ones.
PPO going to the sheriff?
Exactly.
Like, I get owning up to your mistakes. You want to own up to someone, but you don't go to the sheriff.
That's what I'm saying. What is like protection?
Hey, Switch.
I'd be
How you
pissed if one
doing?
of these PPOs went to the chief about shooting somebody. What the fuck? Was it anything nobody even recommended anything.
Oh, sorry. I can't.
So Opal had a talk with. I can't even remember what you said. Opal, there's been so
Oh,
much.
he
Let's go.
came
Let's
to
go
me
over here a
prior
bit.
to the report, is what he said.
Move over here.
That's not true because I came
Yeah,
up the report
yeah.
literally within 5 minutes after shooting happening because there was witnesses on scene that were yelling at me to collect evidence. So that is untrue.
Wait, so and it happened to you guys? You were the ones shot?
No, it was a civilian. It was someone that
before.
they were. Yeah.
Well, not a civilian. It was one
Was
of the
it that-
criminals
okay,
that
it
was
was a
being
criminal,
chased, but
but
he was
like
supposed to get tased.
when you've got civilians out on the street witnessing it,
Yeah.
that's
He only did
that's
that
the
once.
big thing.
He shot cops on accident once and he shot a civilian instead of tasing him once, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Within like 2 days.
But the first time that he did it,
He just pistol whipped
Bruce-
Viv coming out of the
Yeah, he did just pistol whip me. He reloaded his weapon right next to me.
He just pistol
Smacked
whipped
me
her,
upside
dude.
the fucking head.
I
It hurts.
almost decked him and I was like, let me not do that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh.
Just having a
Yeah.
string of bad luck or what? But I agree. Why are we our punishments are not across the board. It's upsetting because officers are seeing that, and guess what? I don't care what people say. If they see BCSOs not getting punished for their fuck ups, everybody's gonna go there that makes mistakes. That feels like they're being dapped and they shouldn't be dapped.
So
well, yeah, that's what I told the sheriff, right? I said I feel like my guys are getting punished, but yours aren't, and I don't think
They're
that's
not.
right. Because Forte, one mistake, dapped and fucking shirt removed. D, one mistake, dapped and had to go through retraining. I'm not saying it's wrong that they had to do all that. I'm just saying it's wrong that BCSO doesn't have to do that. You do one mistake with a firearm.
Didn't
you
even
go through
hey
retraining.
McNulty pulled a class 2 during a class 1 shootout, didn't have his class 1, and still didn't permanently lose his class 2 after doing it twice.
Against the same gang.
The same gang.
Against the same gang.
It's like oh, slap on the wrist, oh, and I don't like to see people punished, but when our people are seeing that, they're gonna think, oh, it's easier over there. We can get away with fucking up if we just run to the sheriff.
Already people like who was it? Who was already in? Oh no, that's a shift 2 thing. Never mind, I found that out from shift fucking 2.
Wait,
they were looking into a PPO in shift 2, and the shift 2 PPO was caught by the chief talking to the captain of BCSO about a possible transfer.
Oh, they're steady poaching. I hope you know. They're like, I got officers coming up to me daily telling me, oh yeah, they told me I need to just come over and this and that.
I think people are looking at the whole thing fucking wrong. Like, so instead of it being a PAP, a punishment action point, is a disciplinary action point, right? There's a process to it. The points are just a record. I think people forget that. It's just a fucking record, and people are so fucking scared of some
and
fucking
they fall
points.
off.
And
They fall off.
It's just so that we can see you're not doing it too many times within a certain period. That's all it is. And it has to be in conjunction with, I don't know, retraining or something to show that they've learned from the situation. There's no point in just giving a point and doing nothing else, right? Sometimes that's as simple as the person literally coming up to your face and saying, I did this, I fucked up, I own it. You can see the person's already fucking learned from their mistake, right?
Yep.
But,
well, I mean, it's
they're
not
even
always
getting
about dapping people, right?
They're not
how
even
can
getting
you,
retraining.
Like, yeah, how can you wrongfully discharge a firearm twice within like 2 days and you get 2 verbal warnings? You know,
that's the point.
Like yesterday, some shit happened. I dapped Ed for it, you know, because it was probably his fault.
What?
Yeah, I dapped Ed. Yesterday, some shit happened. I dapped Ed. It was his fault, man. I tell you.
But that's my point, though. If with the DAPs, that's the record system. That's why the chief's keen on doing it in a particular way, is because that's the record system. Instead of sifting through multiple fucking reports, all the sheriff really had to do, if cadets were able to be dapped up to a certain point, was look at his staff profile and see if he had done it recently, and she would have seen.
Exactly. Right.
It's on the first page though. If you filter through
I get it. I get what I get that. I get that. It was within like 2 days.
And you can't tell me she doesn't read reports, because when I was taking Nino's report on Friday, she was reading it while I was typing it. So you can't tell me she doesn't read fucking command reports.
So the point is like that's like, so if D went ahead and did it again, we'd see on his profile he's already done it recently, so we have got a bit of a problem there. Maybe the retraining wasn't good enough or something, you know? But
yeah,
I don't know. There's just too many inconsistencies about it. But I wanted to talk to you about Maxwell about it, because I think that's a high command high command situation that you guys need to talk about.
It's gonna be brought up 100%. And you know what's crazy? They are talking about putting class 2s and heavies on cadets. They are. It's not decided yet. Don't say anything to anybody, but that is being discussed tomorrow. And I'm just over here like, fuck no. I'm going to use him as my example of why the fuck no is happening. Heavies for PPOs, heavy pistols, maybe. Class 2s, no. Class 2s and heavy pistols for cadets, fuck no. They barely can tie their shoes. They can barely tie their shoes. Well, cadets, right, they're being FTO'd still. And so this is my thought process. You're riding with an FTO. What more protection do you need besides your little Glock and your FTO? PPOs, yes, some put in a lot of hours. They go to a lot of shootouts. Well, if we're just giving them class 2s and letting them drive Tauruses all day, because I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen him in a fucking CVPI, okay? So they're already putting him in Tauruses off the rip. Give him a class 2. Why does anybody need to make officer or full deputy now? Why do they need to? They could be a PPO forever.
I was going to speak to you about potentially if High Command could review the unracking of class 2s for those who asserted. Because I don't think we're really a target for our class 2s anymore.
Yeah, I agree.
If they're certified, they should know how to carry it safely. And, you know, obviously use it when it's applicable.
You think officer plus or because
no, officer plus, only
PPOs
only certified people,
but
right?
Right, that's right, because I don't want to give them the people. This is exactly another reason I don't think PPO should have them.
Certified people who can actually carry, just because the majority of situations we're literally rolling into, and I don't know how TRT feel about this, but the majority of situations we're rolling into, I bet I see one class 1 per week. Everybody else has got class 2.
You're right. I agree. I think that they should be unracked.
I don't think we should be carrying the ammo still, though. I think the ammo should still be locked up. We can have the
mags in our vests.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I agree with that. I also think PPOs with heavy pistols is something we should consider, because we do have a lot of PPOs, and that is going to benefit all of us, and that is a step up from cadet. And it's the next step up would be class 2, and that's going to be at officer. I think, my opinion. So hopefully we all agree on that. Opal, you good?
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
What are your thoughts? But like from a TRT standpoint, what are your thoughts for officers plus with the certification? What, having it unracked? Oh yeah, not the.
Sorry, no, I thought
no. Like the middle ground of officers plus who have got the certification being allowed to carry it like command currently do.
I think I've been fighting for this for weeks now. I think it should slowly be rolled out, right? We started with command. It's going well, except for McNulty.
Yeah. Well,
I think the next step should either be tier 2 operators or seniors, and then if that goes well for a week or two, then everyone with the cert should. But the second, like, if you not abuse that, but if you wrongfully deploy a class 2 in a class 1 situation,
you just lose your cert, right?
Immediate action needs to be taken. There can be no verbal warning, one talking to. There can be no 3 strikes. Immediate action needs to be taken, and the plan for what the punishment should be needs to be the same across the board. It needs to be there before any of this gets implemented, and both departments I'm having a stroke. Both departments need to be in agreement over the punishment, First
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah. Agree. I'll write that down too. Unracking the punishments have to be the same.
Yeah, I think if we roll it out to seniors and TRT certed people for the class 2s being unracked, and if that goes well and we don't see anyone misusing, we go for officers as well who've got the cert to have it unracked. Just because I responded the other day, someone shouted out someone had a deagle, I pulled my class 1, got domed with a fucking class 2. Like, somebody else had a class 2. It's like, it's unfortunate that your buddy boy over there has a class 1, but I should realistically have my class 2, because, you know, if your mates are gonna have a class 2, maybe make sure that your other guy has a class 2 as well, because I'm not gonna switch between my class 2 to class 1.
Right.
When there's other class 2s present. It's
I
unfortunate,
mean,
but
when we were fighting Hydra at the nudist camp, you know, the other day you were there, Viv.
yeah.
Like, I think it was Arnie with a shotgun. It was called out that he had a shotgun, and then I went to go fight him with my class 2, and then it sounded like it was class 1 shots. So I switched to my pistol, popped around the corner, and there's a shotgun sitting at me, right? And I was like, oh fuck! And then I have a AK on my back, being shot at me. So, you know, but I feel like I don't know where I was going with that sentence. I'll be honest.
I think it's too much to calculate. I think once there is a singular class 2 present on a scene, I think it's way too much to consistently swap between when you're shooting, right? You see a class 2, you're being shot by a class 2, you arm yourself with a class 2. Because you don't know whether, even if that person goes down, you don't know whether their buddy is taking it off them, right? It kind of sucks, but like that's really hard for us to be able to work out, especially with our officers like going down and stuff too.
It is. I do think that our officers that are certed should have them unracked. I know we have done it whenever we're in like the heightened, you know, red flag days or whatever we call them. But I feel like everything you go to, they're just brandishing class 2s constantly, and so you know when it turns into that shootout, that's what it is. So
yeah, I'm
not opposed to that. So I guess it's just a matter of what the rest of
agree with it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I don't think I can't imagine that anybody would be against that, especially if we're trying to put a class 2 in a fucking cadet's hand. Okay. Actually,
I think that's a good. I think that's a good. No, I think it's a good middle ground to go with like the officers plus who are certed.
Yeah.
Because then there'll be more people with the class 2s to be able to cover the PPO / cadets. But
yeah, I agree.
If I can't trust cadets PPOs to tell the truth to my face, how can I trust them in the class 2?
Right. And if you're getting shot by PPOs because they're not looking at the fucking GPS or listening to comms, then imagine they're blapping you with a fucking AK or a assault rifle instead of a damn Glock or whatever.
I was lucky he had a Glock, and he was lucky that I can actually assess who I'm shooting before I'm shooting them, because with my heavy rifle, I would have melted him. Maybe I'll just shoot that next time. You know, the next
maybe I'll learn.
PPO that shoots me, I'll just turn around. I'll unload a full map.
I think it goes back to people rushing into calls. We're rushing, shooting people. We're not assessing what is going on. Just like when I'm in a car and we're driving into a 78, you don't drive straight into the 78. You outskirts and you assess what's going on inside. Okay, where do they call out? Where could they be? Where's the flame? You know, listen, is there automatic gunfire? I don't even have to ask on the radio. I usually can hear it, or somebody will say it. You know, just all those things, and people get giddy and just want to take their gun and just start shooting the first thing they see because they hear 78s. That's another reason why inexperienced officers new to our departments should not have the assault rifles. They need to be focusing, and they're going to take their time more so with the Glock or with the heavy pistol than they will with a assault rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Again, that's tomorrow. So I'm sure it'll be decided and rolled out in the next couple days.
Okay, so you're meeting all together tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right.
Which I just realized is during Academy, but I think Aaron and Ezra and them are doing it. All right, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me know if you need anything. We got court at 2. I'm probably gonna go talk to Doc. They're calling me to the stand, and I literally don't know anything.
So you're calling for it to be dropped, right?
We did.
Oh, you
Doc,
did. Oh.
Doc posted some fucking fucked up. It wasn't fucked up. I mean, Robin has been nothing but a dick. Okay, this entire thing for 8 or 9 months now, just a complete asshole. So we went to pretrial like a couple weeks ago, and we're like, well, where's the evidence? You're suing us civilly, but there's no evidence of that they were held too long. Where's this evidence? Well, I'm going to do what you guys did, basically, is what he said, and not post it till the day before, because you can post it up to whatever. Yes, said that to the judges. Since then, called out sick the day of the trial. Grayson has stepped down because he was running for mayor. So a new judge has added to the panel. And guess what? There's still no evidence. So Doc was like, we're, motion to dismiss. He said, the reason that we were pushing through is because he said he had evidence. He missed that window. Can't post anything. He was like, Jesus fucking Christ, Masters. That's what he said in the docket response.
Who, Robin did?
Yes. It like the fact that you typed that out and didn't delete it and left it there, he was mad. But I don't give a damn. He has been treating us like the bottom of the scum bottom.
Yeah.
Like complete dog shit. And literally, we aren't even the ones who ran that raid or anything of it. All I did was sign a fucking warrant. That's it, Viv. And I was holding the outskirts. I didn't run that shit.
Yeah.
So it's
kinda,
so
it's
funny.
Kind of crappy how like
It is. It is. I'm just the last man standing. And thankfully with Doc. So yeah, they Moss was supposed to be there to answer questions. They didn't even call her as a witness. She's the one who dealt with all the bail stuff, not me. So that's why we needed her to answer questions. Well, now that he called out sick, Moss can't be at court today. So we had to get an affidavit, and they're trying to say don't want to allow the affidavit of her answering questions. She literally has all the answers. I do not, because I did not do the bail. She did it. That's what I'm saying. I'm literally just a guy that was on the warrant. And because they're so pissed at Denzel, they're just taking it out on me because they can't get to him. I'm half tempted to call him again today and see if he'll show up at court.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Just as like a go fuck yourself, and then he's got to run because he's got a warrant, right? Fuck it.
Has he? Because
he does. Yeah, the failure to appear or whatever.
Miller said it a bit.
It's not on there because we asked the judges if we could stop renewing it, and then if we see him around, because last we heard he was like stuck in Russia without a passport.
Well, yeah,
or
of course,
some
yeah.
fucked
But
up shit.
someone looked it up the other day and said there were 2 different charges on there and they'd been processed.
Wait, really?
Who was
Wait,
it?
when
Was it
did he
Miller?
come to town to get processed?
Yeah, I'm confused. Wait.
Maybe. Oh, he does have it processed. Who processed it? What? Does he have a hall monitor tag? What the fuck does that mean?
Wait, no, it's in
I didn't.
No, it's not. This is a different one.
But
No,
it's
his
on
warrants-
criminal history. It's on his history. Failure to stop contempt. My bad. He is a contempt. I'm stupid.
Yeah. So this is
I'm not reading.
violating a court order is
Contempt,
still on
contempt.
his warrant. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, I got really confused by that too. I was like, what the fuck? When did he come around? I think Miller found the wrong one. But yeah, I'm gonna go and do some VR shit and try and articulate some warrants for the besties.
All right. Let me know if you need help with any of that. I'm
should be good. Good luck in your
prepare
court
for
case.
court, even though it's mostly going to be 1-word answers, and I don't recall.
Okay.
Like I get, we need to know stuff for a couple months, but imagine needing to remember details about a case for fucking 9 months.
Yeah,
How crazy is
dude,
that?
Nah.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Guys, I'm gonna go pee. And then I'll be back, okay? I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. Fucking earphones in, sorry. What's happening? Alright. We're doing VR shit now. We're doing VR shit, okay? Oh shit. Bruh. What is today?
LG Classic, I think.
You go. Shit, I was gonna show him my new fucking outfit.
Deal with today.
Oh yeah, you've already missed the shit show. Yeah,
I
you're a little
well, I
late,
was
Haley.
the 78s, but I don't know what about anything earlier than that. No.
I spent the third one in the past like 4 hours.
Oh, the same group of people, or just
No, different people.
everybody's being.
We had another one while I was just in the bathroom. Is another one gone off?
No.
Oh.
He's talking about prior to that.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right.
There was one before the bank truck at the casino.
Oh yeah.
That was just like a
tolls.
minor 78s at the hospital.
Ugh.
And then there's the bank truck and then this.
Yeah.
Actually, I shouldn't say minor. It was Randall Dalton, I think his name was, started just shooting up the ICU.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
that guy's a
crazy.
menace.
That guy's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh
That guy
my
is
god.
crazy. Yeah.
Did you guys know Maeve is out of ICU, by the way?
Who?
Maeve O'Hara.
I think I saw her yesterday.
That's a different Maeve.
No, I saw
God, I thought this
there
was
was
the other
another
Maeve.
No, Maeve Wolf. Do you remember Maeve Wolf? She used to be hired here at LSPD.
Oh, I
Maeve
remember.
Wolf was on a ride along
Wait.
yesterday with Austin Bean.
Oh wait, I thought this was the other Maeve. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Wait, hold on. Wait, what about Maeve Wolf?
Maeve Wolf was on a
Hold on.
ride along yesterday with Austin Bean. Actually got shot down at the shootout at Rogers Scrapyard.
Oh my god.
That's a
Okay,
BCSO thing though. I ain't dealing
That is
with that.
unlucky.
Yeah.
Wait, is she thinking about coming back to PD?
Probably.
Oh.
She's riding
Really?
along with Bean. I don't think we'll see her though. She didn't exactly leave here on good terms with me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Opal.
I still take the W in that situation. Only non-corrupt detective.
Dude, I got blamed for that shit. She came in like because we were having
You're
to
good.
fire.
Did you talk?
Because we were having to fire Riker, and she came in and basically like
Get ready to talk to Doc
she
real
yelled
quick
at me
about
and
court,
quit.
and then I'll be available.
But I couldn't not fire him when he finally admitted it, and basically admitted to trying to cover it up too.
Oh, I remember all that. And then
Yeah,
I got interrogated by the marshals for like 2 weeks straight.
Yes, I know. I couldn't not fire him.
All right, hold on.
I actually
all right, guys,
said,
I'm gonna step away. I'll talk
yeah,
to you guys later. All right, have a good day.
No, she said like, you know, if you want to come back in 30 days, please do, because
Right.
I valued Riker and I valued Maeve. I thought they were great, and then all of a sudden, you know, after his firing, she's running in, pissed off about everything, saying that we're going too harsh, and quit.
Oh no,
And,
for record, there's like that was not too harsh. That's like strictly defining SOP, so that's you're getting fired.
yeah, I don't know. I was really disappointed because like both of them were very good. And I liked having them around, but holy shit. I can't look at Maeve the same way now. I can't. I don't see her as a decent person, not after the way she handled that.
Oh, I didn't know it went down that bad.
Yeah, no, she crashed out at me about it. Like, is what
Should
it
I
is.
could go help Bruno in the cells.
All right.
Just came to get a drink.
Okay.
Hello?
Dump on Larry there, like with the fucking info dump. Yeah, she ain't coming back. She better not want to. All right. Let's sit on this seat, actually. Can we? Yeah, we can. Hang on. I mean, I can't. For whatever reason, it won't let me sit on the actual fucking chair. That sucks. Kinda sucks, huh? Stupid as hell. Okay, that's... Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay, that's... Look at my fucking leg. Fuck it. We're hovering from the chair, I think. Oh. We just sit on it normally. I think the VR will kick me out of the fucking chair anyway, I'm gonna be honest. Why is it so fucking shit? Okay, I give up. Fucking give up. Alright. I need to copy all of these. Where are they? Get a little sticky note. Do, 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 do. Manx. Oh. Forehead. Ida Knox. L. Thing. Future. Okay. Alright. We ready? We No one collected evidence from MRPD. I asked for someone to
Well,
collect
hopefully
for
there's a bit of
evidence.
food still
No,
in
it
the
might
sub
have
while
been.
we
Maybe
go.
I said I would do it. My bad. Oopsie. I think it's 12 hours, right? 12. That's something about Atley Street. The Atley Street. What the fuck are those cars? What the hell is happening? Whose cars are they? Fuck it. All right. Put this away. All right. Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be any blood. Oh, okay. Scrapyard. Let's go to La Porta Free. So this one here, this is Michael Manx's DNA. This is where he was shot down by Treg. Got that. Six, seven, six. Of them. Reptile. Actually, hang on. My life, man. Nuts. I go here. Go. Oh, we haven't even started this week. It's insane. Wait. Is that one of Trig's casings there? Of projectiles? Projectiles? Shot from here, right? At R1? Yeah. DA5. 7-4 DA5. Well, he didn't actually shoot from here. Did we get anything over here? And Chaos's blood was here. 7-4 DA5. There we go. And I think this is Trig's casing. Well, projectile there. Alright, let's see if we can find any more blood. I know Trig was shooting people around here. Blood here, right? Oh! Wait. I don't want the outside. Whose is that? 9014. What is that? That's none of the suspects. Okay, so none of the suspects actually bled here. So if we go up here then. We saw Treg shoot someone down here somewhere. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, is no one fucking collecting evidence properly? No one collected from this roof. Oh, they did, because there's one casing here. But where the fuck else was everything? Oh wait, there's some blood. Where's the fucking marker for it though? Like, how am I supposed to see whose blood that is? I can't see whose blood it is. I can't see whose blood that is. We might have to come out and come back in. Is there anything down here? I don't remember seeing anything down here. I think all that stuff's inside. Bro. Dude, like... Why can't I see the fucking blood? I'm pretty sure that's suspect blood there. Trig's blood. It's like, where's Erin's blood? Dude, I don't think people fucking collected evidence properly. I think they think, oh, if I see a couple of bits, I'll just take that. There's like so much evidence missing. Where the fuck is Erin's blood? Because Erin went down over here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? So fun. They're all inside. Like, I can't find the fucking blood. Be able to articulate it. Like, whose blood is that? It doesn't tell me. Oh, this is fucking piss take. This is actually the first time I've got into the VR because situation after situation. Is that fucking blood? Why is it on the outside? Is this where an officer went down? Hang on. Were they down here? No. Dude. So fucking off. I can't articulate these warrants. I'm gonna be fucking pissed because, like, how was that collected? Like, how was that collected? And then the shit on this roof just wasn't collected. Wait, these have moved now. What is happening? Wait. Why can't I see whose blood this is? Is it, like, up? Or is it down, maybe? Blood anywhere? Oh. What? Why does that have no information? No, this is where we saw, like, one suspect got shot on this roof and one officer, right? So the suspect, I think, was around here somewhere. So it might have been one of these. Either that blood or this blood. But you can't see the fucking information. You know, like how you can see the information? You can't see them for those two. And you can't see them for these. All that stuff down there is inside. And then Erin went down here and there's no blood. She didn't bleed. Piss me off. Because I can articulate that stuff on the outside better than I can on the inside. That's annoying. Dude, I can't deal with this. Moving around a fucking building. One of these are here. Here. Nothing in... Weird. Nothing in here. One you can get in. Yeah. Nothing. See, there's nothing. There's no evidence here. I don't think they collected it properly. I don't think they collected it properly. I'm so fucking annoyed. Like, super fucking annoyed. Alright, Miguel's blood's there, but that's not even in this room. Shit. Oh. 9014. No, it's none of the suspects. Right. No one collected upstairs. Try going in and out. I think the roof is scuffed. It might be that it's fallen through. But the upper floors have no evidence, and I don't know why. You know? Holy shit. And I kind of feel like because people were taking care of the inside, I'm worried that because there are still some people of the mindset that you pick up a few bits, like a sample, like what we used to do. But when you've got the VR system, you kind of need to pick everything up because it shows exactly where those things were. Okay, it's cool. All right. Hey, Nikes, by the way. Bow, bow, bow. All right, so the biggest ones, these ones on the rooftop here, yeah, it's just scuffed. Shit. Okay, so this is what I mean. All right, so these ones here, I think would make sense because Forehead's blood, according to Trig, he shot Forehead, which was here. So I reckon his blood was either one of these. But there's no details, like... There's just no details. The casings have got details here. But the blood and the projectiles do not. And I really need to know whose blood that is. Because Erin's blood should be further along the roof, and it's not. Asking something? Oh, shit. Wait, hang on a minute. Can I... let me... Well, yeah, you put it in chat, so... Hang on a sec. Guys, look. Look. Bright AF, I'm sorry. Look. Look at this. Look what you do. Oh! Would be fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. How cool would that be? Oh. No more YouTube people up clips. my god, that's so cool. Imagine. So yeah, get off my screen, flashbang. Okay. I can't get Forehead's blood from where he was shot down. It's because it's just not, the information just isn't populating. But I'm wondering if these bloods are it, and for some reason they've shifted. As you stop starting it, that's pretty cool. God fucking damn it. So, Erin went down here and there's just no blood, so I'm kind of wondering whether they even picked it up or whether these are it, and for some reason they've been shunted over to this side of the roof, even though Erin's should be there. I think Forehead's was probably around here somewhere. Like, or maybe it was here. I don't even fucking remember, man. There's nothing on the ground. There's nothing from around here, even though I saw them shooting and I asked, and I even came and checked, I think. I even came and checked. I didn't see anything. Because they were shooting from here, but there's nothing. Alright, let me go into the building. I can't remember where we got to, so let's just skip through here. Yeah? Shit. Right, this is where we got to, I think. Yeah. Okay, 7270. 7270 was Miguel's. Is there another floor? Oh no, that's outside. Okay, so Miguel's. Wait, 720. Wait! No, it's so scuffy. Oh shit, I think, okay. That 7270 is on the outside. It was Miguel that Treg was shooting from the roof. But you can't see that label on the outside. Oh? Yes, you can. How far back can I see it? Yes! Okay, hang on. Miguel. (7270). Miguel's outside north. Corner next to pipes. Dead tank. Okay. See, if I tried to take the photo from this angle though, you can't see the details of that blood and you get the one from the inside which doesn't match. But that is where Trig was shooting at the people who were down on the ground around here, because Trig was up here. Again, those casings don't... Oh, there we go. Oh! No. It was a different projectile. Okay. Alright, because that 9014 is on the inside. You can't see the tag for it. Oh, it's there! It's there! Okay. We did this bit. Blood. Down here. Get down here. Okay. We're looking for 4998, 7801, 8856, and 6264. I actually enjoy the VR stuff. It's the fucking writing the paperwork that I don't enjoy. Where's the information for that? Oh God, where's the information for any of these? Oh. Oh. Like, where's the blood info? Barry, go in and out. I'm sorry, I went in and out. I did, Nikes. Oh my God, I'll do it again. I did. I fucking did. I'll do it again. Okay. Make sure we don't pass out. Also, holy shit, minis. I'm super late on it, but thank you so much for the gifted sub to Gonzo. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Ugh. Okay. All right. You ready? Let's do it again. Actually, do you know what? Do you know what? You know what? Just in case it makes a difference. Just in case. Okay. I think it doesn't work properly because you're missing part of the outfit. Sorry, my bad. Okay, we go in again. All right. Okay. We go in. All right, we're in with the apron. We've got our super magnifying glasses on. We're ready. 78 magnet, yeah. You had to relog the evidence? No, so the issue with the chicken factory was some of the evidence... Ugh. Some of the evidence didn't show up at all. This is showing up. The markers are there. It's just the information's not. So... I don't know how to fix that because I don't know which evidence it is to take it out, to put it back in. Okay. Information's still not there. I've had it sometimes where they've been super high up, but like, I can't see it, so. Let's go back in. What was it? This one? Yeah. Doesn't show. It's clearly been collected because it's that like the tags are there, right? The markers are there, but not populating the. I think that's what it is. And see that in the top left fucking corner of the screen? Wait, is that it? That mesh of like numbers in the top left of my screen? Is that the information? What the fuck is that? What even is that? Well, we go in, we find more blood. Okay. Blood is this. We don't know. Oh shit. Yeah, hang on. There's some weird shit going on in the top left of my screen. You see all the signs? All the scenes? It just says FAP in the top left corner of my screen. Like, what is that? Ah, get off my screen! Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. Might have to relog, maybe? Maybe if I relog? I'm just not seeing the suspect blood. That's crazy. What's the casings? What is... So confused. 7801. This is... Okay. Okay, so this is Tyler Knox's. No fucking casings around here, though. Wait, that stuff in the corner's gone. This is all outside. Yeah, all the ones with missing information, I think, is the suspects, which is sad. Because I kind of needed that for the warrants. Seven 337 officers. Oh shit. Ugh. 8856. Ming. Where is that though? Where's the tag for that? Maybe the tags are just missing now. Like, the information's there, but the tags are fucking missing. They get swallowed. Future. Oh my god, is shit falling down? Oh, it's all under the map! It's all under the map! Frick! The Ming's blood should be in that room up there. That's the marker for it. Should be up there. These are the casings that should be up there. Projectile. Future's blood is here. The thing is like I'm gonna use all this, and if it ever gets called into court, I'm just basically gonna have to say, I'll say fucking VR issue, man. I don't know how else to put that. Okay, so we got Future down. So I think Futures is supposed to be below the steps. Below steps. 8856. Here, southern. Oh my god. Oh my god. Southern door on inside next casings. Objection, scuff, actually. Case closed, I win. 7337. Whose are we missing? Warheads! Which it should be on the fucking roof! Erin's statement does say she saw forehead, which is good. Okay, so I think what we do is we check. We check underneath the map, basically. I think maybe till it kicks us out. Might scuff out. I don't know. But we'll see. Okay, so there's that right there is what's his face is Tyler Knox. Just seen Mings, we just seen Futures. Tyler Knox in the hallway from southern entrance. Processing. Okay. These bloods in here. It's like, where are all the officer bloods, you know? And I feel like people just didn't collect the top floor. Fucking sucks. We've definitely got the DNA because that's how I was able to find the match. We've got the DNA. But I can't pinpoint it in Sawyer's RC car scuffed into the building during the shootout. Oh, the building, yeah, the building's just fucking... I hate this place with a passion. I hate this place. This place is horrible. Crashed. Oh, I crashed. Now what? Does it put me back at PD or does it put me back in the VR? Because I don't want that. Oh. Dream Quest, thank you for the 5 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Purgatory, yeah, we're stuck in VR forever. Don't know. We jinxed ourselves, man. We jinxed ourselves with the fucking title. Oh my gosh, I'm sleepy. Sleepy today. Yeah. Do you want to be at at the rerun for the besties raid? Bro. I'm hoping we get L1. I'm hoping we get fucking L1, man. Because I can't deal. Look at Viv. Oh no, see that's trying to send me to Roger's scrapyard. I'm not about that. Yeah, I'm just going back home. Run into PD, whatever the fuck. Even have a car here. Stick to the shadows. We stick to the shadow. We're super fast. What the hell? Yeah, I saw it, Shady. I saw it. That's pretty funny. They set all that shit up just to all fall off that fucking bridge. It was hilarious. Oh, we are not in the shadows here.
5-2, requesting additionals over on Jamestown for oversight. We run into a stockpile of illegal items, and this gang activity down here.
Gotcha, Carmine. I'm on the way.
Thank you, Crystal.
A yellow INF.
It's the shadows, okay? No
8076 to assist.
60 safe traffic.
Borderlands? I've never played it.
210, same traffic.
Now we could. Yeah, we're gonna continue. Fuck it.
You guys just going in, talking to him.
No, we're in the street. Come over here and you'll see. There's a bunch of illegal stuff all over the ground.
Oh, Jesus.
Is Chain sick? Has he got a cold? He sounds like he's got a cold. Okay. We're nearly there. Is it here? What the fuck
And
is
the
it?
firearm is leading up to a door.
Nobody even knew we were gone. Oh, that was close. Hey, John Smith. How you doing? Sorry, not John Smith. I'm too. Okay. Like we never left. All right.
I've got Gary Geisman's intruder here at the apartment. What he was wearing, I've got a male, no mask on, with a purple vest.
I think we found him earlier, and we said that we're not going to pursue because we didn't have enough evidence that he was involved.
Fire. I must have missed it.
Of course.
All right. Break. That didn't work. Okay. Where was I? The other side. So. That shit fell through. Daren't go in there, man. I daren't go into the void. Alright. So we went... Oh my god, I went in. We went this way. Where did we get to? Here? Why is there no blood in here? Well, see, look at that! Look at that! There fucking should be blood in here, and there is no blood in here. I can't articulate the warrants. Ugh. See, for Tylenol, I've got his blood in the hallways, not even surrounded by casings. Ming, I could probably push it. Miguel, I could probably push it. Future. Because of the way his blood's been found, like under the steps and all the casings are on the steps, I don't even fucking know at this point. There's some more blood there. Don't even have any, like, dude. Why is it in midair too? I feel like it's fallen from somewhere. The one where Erin would have been? Wait, this might have been the one where Future would have been. Forehead would have been. Think I take all the evidence out and then put it back in after Storm?
Alright, dispatch 60-10-8.
You guys think I should do that? Because I think the information's there. It's just, you look in the top left of my screen. Where the fuck am I? Like up there. It's in the top left of... See what I mean? Like, we're hovering over this, and it's kind of mangled at the top left. Ugh. Okay. Fine.
Dispatch 367 is 1037.
Wait, see, because I think... What's that? Whose is that?
EMS from PD?
I don't even know who that is.
We get 52's corner of Carson and Strawberry Avenue. There's a vehicle accident.
Ether, leaving at info 76.
3948. Right, yeah, that's right. Okay, I can't.
Dispatch 360-23, 1037, A Wilder Parkway, code 6.
Used. Okay, I'm taking all the evidence out. I'm taking all the evidence out. We put it back in. Hopefully it doesn't completely fuck up. We're gonna fucking run again. Ugh. How sad. How sad. We take everything out. Where can I put it though? Fucking hell. Okay, I was enjoying VR stuff, and I have enjoyed it in the past. Today, not so much. Today can piss off. Not helping my articulation. Damn it. Right. We go again. From the house. Is Nakoda around? Oh, he's already taken his car, hasn't he? He already taken his car? Shit. Shit. Okay, we're running. Running again. Ugh. Hopefully, we can get to PD in time to grab the evidence, have the evidence on us, and then nap, ready for restart.
Lima 94, 76, CMC 347s.
Yeah, I mean, it's restart time anyway, Morgana. It's fucking annoying. It's shorter if I do that? Like it is. The only rerun Viv is gonna make. Okay. Alright. What I get for trying to do lab work. How dare I? I've just realized the painting around that makes it look really weird from an angle. Crazy. Okay, thank you. What the fuck? Yeah, that works. Okay, let me grab the shit out because it's all fucked.
I'll grab him.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, we got a big case going on right now.
Oh, you have? What is it?
Found a gun stockpile.
Oh, shit. What?
Yeah. Yeah, we found a trail of guns.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we found like 20, 30 guns.
Holy shit. Good shit.
Do decimals still work for our incident locker?
No. The incident locker should be big enough for the. Is it full?
I just want to make sure I keep stuff that we've already ran separate.
Oh.
Guntown.
Oh yeah, you could do like as long as they all end up in one of these lockers eventually, you could do like a, you know, like an evidence box, you know. As long as you remember the number for it.
True.
Okay. 218. That's the right one, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's just remove everything. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's a lot of evidence. Oh my god. There's a lot of evidence. And we'll just add it back before... We'll add it back. I'm so scared that we're just gonna lose this evidence. So scared. So scared.
Well, here, Karma. This is what I'm asking. The guns that I have, did you already add them to the report?
The 1911s, yes, I put them in the report. The ones that were in the trunk, I took a picture of them. I didn't put them physically, but they
Under.
I put them in the body.
Okay, so all the ones that I have currently are already.
Thanks, David.
Yeah, tell me what one of their serial numbers is.
Ends in 79SQ.
Viv is thick as fuck. So Viv's supposed to be pretty like pretty well built. She's supposed to have pretty decent muscle mass. She calls herself Amazonian. Why she's wide, even though her husband accuses her of just taking his testosterone for his... He used to have to get testosterone because he was low in it. He had like HRT? I don't know. There was a whole thing where he had to go backwards and forwards to... I think it was CMC, but then it was Crusade or whatever the fuck it was called. I can't remember. But it's actually just because she works out. Yeah. Hey, Junkai, how you doing? Yeah. Hope to God this shit stays in my fucking pockets. All this just to confirm Erin is undead? No, I'm trying so hard to articulate the warrants for all 6 of those motherfuckers who tried to shoot us down. Okay, I'm trying so hard. We've got the evidence. I just need to prove to like, you know, in case it goes to court, hey, this is why this person was identified. Simply saying, oh, their DNA was there isn't enough. I'm gonna have to show that they were definitely involved in the shooting somehow. And that's either being surrounded by casings and or projectiles and officer testimony. So I can say from Air 1 that I saw Craig shoot someone down on that rooftop. I also saw him shoot someone on the ground. They didn't go down, but they were hit. That type of thing, you know? Oh, and the one on the freeway. PvPing survival 38 hours yesterday. What? Holy shit. Oh my god, you crazy. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some snacks. Some snacks. Hey Salty, how you doing? And hopefully when we get back, we've still definitely got all of this evidence in our pocket. And it'll work again once we put it in. Okay? Alright, be right back, guys. Oh, it's raining. Shit. The hell? Oh god, please tell me I've got all that shit still. Oh my god, I have. Okay. Go and drip feed it back into the report. The locker. We'll wait for a second. Ricky Jules employed here before? Well, I recognize that name. The 3 cop? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Ah! Dropping my cracker. No. Hmm. I don't even know if doing it slowly is even a thing. But we're doing it anyway, just in case. We are almost done. Almost done. Your immersion? No, but the Chief's around. You never know, man. You never know. Is that the last one? Yeah. These two are empty, right? Yeah. Oh. Ah. Whoa, turn around. Geo, thank you for the 40 consecutive stream streak. I appreciate you. Hey, Chief, I'm just cooking this case. All right, we'll check it after the meeting. Whoops. Ignore the fact that I don't exist in the middle.
Just grab a seat anywhere. What's wrong with your chair? Well, there's 30 other chairs around here.
Can I do a pre-meeting announcement, please?
If you like, go for
it. Okay.
Ooh.
Just a pre-meeting thing.
Ooh.
Hello, my name's Albert.
Hi,
Just
King.
to let you
Hi,
guys
Albert.
know, you may be seeing online in the newspapers, etc., people saying that Katy Perry is an astronaut. Let me fucking tell you, they barely went into space, okay? Very nice view, super cool thing to do, but that ain't space, and she ain't a fucking astronaut. Thank you very much.
I wonder if she's gonna write a shitty song about it, how she went into space and is an astronaut.
I was watching the launch while listening to Firework. It's perfect.
Oh, that sounds awesome, to be fair.
Well, didn't they just do that thing where you go up into like the stratosphere and you have no gravity or something?
Yeah. So you go up in the little capsule, the booster lands back down again, then you fall back to Earth after about 5-10 minutes floating around. Pretty cool. 150K deposit with Daddy Bezos.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wasn't it the 10th trip or something for that particular like thing?
I'm not sure. It was an all-female crew though, so that's cool. Katy Perry and then someone that was friends with Oprah. I don't know who the fuck she is or what she does.
She's friends with Oprah. She doesn't have to do with anything. I wish I was fucking friends with Oprah.
I don't want to be friends with fucking Oprah.
I'd be, dude. Are you kidding me? I'd be friends with. I bet you she gives the best gifts.
Tell that.
True,
Never mind. I
And
won't
you
say
get
that.
a car, and you get a car, and you get a car.
Bad for your spine.
Wait, what the fuck? What is that?
Yeah, I'll say it again.
Fair enough. Oh, absolutely. You want some like finger painting supplies down there too, D? Want me to pull
Where
out
did
my
everyone
guitar
go?
to Sing you a lullaby, or?
I don't know. I was just about to say though. It looks like Opal was right in that hearing, but it is very, very sensitive.
You know what I mean? Stand your ground, Doc.
Is that a house?
You gotta sit your ground. Probably.
Masters. Who just left? Opal. Okay.
Yeah, but that's disrespecting yourself, D.
Alright, McLean, you're gonna run the meeting.
It isn't?
Yeah. Is this thing on? Good morning. Welcome to the
Shift 1/2 meeting.
Shift 1.
Anyone have anything wants to recap?
Oh, I got some stuff.
Right. Pete, the stage is yours.
Hi guys, it's me, Vev. How's it going?
Howdy, Viv.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
Viv.
Okay. All right, just a quick one. Just make sure that when we're going to scenes, please just listen to primary, listen to the leads. I don't want to hear people's opinions about calls and stuff over the radio. If you've got an opinion about it or an issue with it, or you want to guide someone through it, you know, get with them, talk with them, something like that. There's been multiple OISs recently where calls get made and then every man and his fucking dog, a command gets made. Sorry, let me rename that. A command gets made and then every man and his dog ends up just discussing it over the radio. That's not the point. The point is you should be listening to the leads in that situation and following through with what's being said. If you've got issues with it, you were supposed to 25 with them after the fact, okay? Not on the radio, especially mid-shootout or mid-shooting or whatever the fuck is going on. Because it's priority comms only, so you should only really be giving out information regarding what is happening before your very eyes and whether people are in imminent danger. Alright? Is that clear enough for people? Is everyone okay with that?
Yes, Viv.
Okay. Secondly, if you were involved in the shooting last night, the OIS at fucking, what was it, Rogers Scrapyard, I need you to put your statements in. I am looking to put warrants out once I can get everything together through the VR system that we've got. I want to put the warrants out. But I need the statements in. I think I've got half of yours in. But they're looking at 17 times attempted murder of a government employee, so I kind of want to make sure that we've got statements backing that up. If possible, please. Yeah, Sawyer.
Can we bring back salt rooms so we can all yell at each other and tell each other what we all think about each other's shit out in the field and outside of it?
Ooh.
I think if you've got issues with each other, like, go and talk to that person, not on the scene while the scene's happening, because that isn't the right place.
Afterwards.
But afterwards,
Can we do a salt room?
Go and talk to that person. If you need somebody in there, like, to oversee the whole thing, you are more than welcome to grab someone from chain of command, okay? But, like, talk to each other about it. All right?
Now I want us to yell at each other and be. I want us to get all our anger and frustrations out and ruin relationships.
Well, some
and
people will
friendships.
yell back. Some people will yell back, Sawyer, but some people don't deal with things that way, so you can't expect that.
That means they're weak and I win.
If it's between you and chain of command, you deal with it professionally. If it's a personality issue that you've got with each other, then deal with that on your personal time. If you want to have an argument about it, deal with it. Clock off duty and go and have an argument about it. All right.
That's just not as fun.
But we still have to remember at the end of the day, you are at a workplace and you need to remain professional. We are all human. We do have emotion. That's absolutely fine. But when it comes to sorting out situations, if it's to do with a professional issue that we came across, we deal with it professionally. If we're not able to, then we revisit it at a later time. If you've got an issue with someone because you two just clash personally, and you want to talk through it, you do that, but that's on your own time, okay? The argument side of it, some people are going to argue back with you, Sawyer, but you can't force everyone to argue with you. All right? Okay. All right. Does anyone got any questions? No? Okay, I'm leaving.
All right, thank you, Lieutenant V, for her insightful comments. And next, do we have anything from the command side?
Yeah.
Oppo, Espinos.
I just said yeah.
Yeah.
I
Come
just
to
said yeah. Let me see you in the salt room, man. I'm gonna yell at
Salt
you.
rooms would be good.
Pretty funny.
Until someone cries. Well, that's kind of funny too.
Hello. I just put up a new announcement. Basically, we've been finding a bunch of firearms and other evidence in the trash inside the armory. At no point should you ever throw away evidence, even if there's no suspect that you can link it to. You should still make a report. You should still run the gun. You know. So if you're caught throwing the shit away, there will be consequences. Also, our forensics team has worked out a way for us to be able to still run guns that have rusted away, meaning they're unable to be fired. You just put them in the appropriate evidence locker, and you can get the data from there to run that gun. All other guns that you can still like shoot, you should still run the way you've been taught to. So yeah, good stuff. And things. Anyone have any questions about any of that?
Opal,
Yeah.
just for my dumb brain. So, rusted guns, put in a report or incident, and we can run them from that report, yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, nothing else? Okay, beautiful, awesome.
What the fuck is he saying though in 311?
All right, thank you, Opal. Anything else from the command side?
Copy it. I don't know what
From
that
Opal?
says.
Can magistrates
I'll take.
oversee back appeals?
If they're given the go
Is he
ahead.
on duty?
Okay.
Does anyone know what that says?
A magistrate enter as presiding on a
I can't even
appeal,
copy
but
it.
it's a legislation that's not part of their powers.
What the
Yeah,
fuck is
they-
that?
They've been asking, so they get,
Anyway,
you know,
Academy is going to
more
be tomorrow
experience.
after Storm. It was the time what fitted most people the best. It's going to be an hour after Storm for a couple of hours.
Not with that one.
If any people want to be helping with that, please reach out to me, Ezra, or Jacqueline, and then we
Wait,
can
how far-
assign you
oh.
the correct portion of the training.
Don't tell me
if
what it
you're
says. Don't tell me what it
interested.
said.
I mean, we've got like 6
yeah,
people
you can
coming to
come on.
Academy. It's going to be Tuesday and Wednesday.
Thanks, Aaron.
Thanks, Aaron.
All right, thank you, Aaron. Anything from High Command? Chief? Captains?
Hey, A45, how you doing?
Sorry, come again, Captain?
I don't have anything.
All right, no problem. No problem, no problem. We can move on to the next. Maybe anything from the departments that want to bring it up, probably possibly TRT or others.
Nope.
All right, nothing from TRT. Move on to the next. Anything from the marshals?
Nope.
Chris? Nope, no problem, no problem.
Oh.
All right, last thing now. Anything from the ground? Anyone? Jack?
What?
Anything want to bring it up or anything?
Oh yeah, I want to. Hey, I can say something, okay?
Yeah, no, I come up here. Come
on. Hey guys, I'm Officer Jack Voss. All right. Hey, I think I never commit any crime, okay? But yesterday I was getting disturbance call from one of the officers who's supposed to hunt other officers. They call themselves marshals, okay? I'm gonna tell you that. They called
My
me and I was
wife.
thinking, I'm done. Who are you? Who the fuck just said that?
It was the marshals.
Guys, watch out. They're looking. They're looking for us, okay? They were checking me out. They were scanning all of my casing, every weapon, everything, guys. Watch out, okay? Watch out. If you guys don't have your weapon already in the report, do it right now, okay? I'm just saying. All right, that's it. Thank you very much. Don't fire me, please.
Is any of that true, Marshal Peters? Are you guys auditing police weapons?
That's classified.
I've audited shit
Come
one
on. I
anyway,
will
so-
say that the LSPD also
y'all
audit
stay in
it.
your own
So
lanes, do your
we do it.
job properly, and
Yeah,
you don't have an
you
issue.
could just you could just do your job.
No, I'm not. I'm not worried about nothing.
There's something missing, Carmine? What's going on here?
No, only thing I'm missing is my second chevron. God damn it!
You don't even have one on your uniform, just
This
like
is
you don't
really
have
awkward.
a name tag.
Oof. It was a joke, guys.
Got his ass.
An icebreaker. You guys don't know what an icebreaker is? It was a joke.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, no problem.
That's what your father said to your mama when you were conceived.
What the hell?
Okay.
Anything come back, boss?
I don't know what today's meeting
No
is.
comebacks?
No comebacks. I have a question. What about election time? Guys, I hope you guys supporting our fellow officer Duncan Fenwell to take the power of the North. You know what I mean? I'm just saying he's the only great option on the North. He is the only possible great future for the North. I'm just saying.
Using a painting meeting.
When's the last time you saw him?
For a different.
Oh.
Before that?
That's classified.
Oh, okay. Good. Awesome.
I bet.
illegal?
Have you voted for the city one though? That's the more important one for us, guys. Hopefully everybody's voted. I voted today.
I need to ask you
Easy
about
choice.
that.
I will
operation.
be.
What's going
I
on
will
with
be,
you?
but I tend not to vote right at the beginning, you know?
Why split the vote?
Fair enough.
Speaking of which, Nino, do you have anything you want to share with us? Take that as a no, I guess.
Sorry about that.
Then-
Yeah, I was just
no.
thinking about this. Is it court case
Duncan's
today?
running.
Yeah.
30
Whose
minutes.
court case is it?
I believe it's a civil suit. Jackie Snow won 5 months ago. Unless it gets rescheduled.
Jesus.
I was trying to take a look.
5
How you
fucking
doing, ladies and
months
gentlemen?
ago? What's the fucking point?
Great question.
What's the point? Probably everybody probably already fucking forgot.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to. I did make this announcement, I think Saturday or Sunday, but I know there's different faces during the week. Please do take a look at the docket postings regarding the legislative audits that was sent out. 2 of the 4 have responses now. 2 of them are awaiting further review. The reason why it impacts you is the audits pertain to the penal code changes on February 6th and onward.
Who responded? What the fuck?
It also underlines how new penal code charges can
Who
properly be
responded?
added.
Why are there so many
What does
people on
that mean for
GC?
you? That means in the coming weeks,
What's
you're
happening
likely
that
going to
there are
see
so many
another
people on
overhaul of
GC?
the penal code, fines, times, as well as new charges coming in and some charges
Oh, you
going
can get
out.
it. Wait, I can't remember
If
what
there
the
is
command
anything
is,
that you have
though.
a fine that is not a charge in Los Santos County
There's
or
a link to
San
it.
Andreas State, please be sure to bring up
Well,
the mayor's
Garner, can you
office and
remember
we
the
can help work
playlist
with you
stuff?
and
can't
your
remember
members
if-
of high command to
I don't remember what it is. Is it
get
just
that
play
stuff sorted.
exclamation point playlist?
Any questions about that? Easy. Right. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
So this is one of those. I can't remember which one. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Nino. I think that's pretty much everything, unless someone else has anything to bring up. If not, I think we are good to go.
Woohoo!
Cool.
Let's kick some ass.
Thank you, McLean.
It's fucking right.
No problem.
Hey, we have any detective units? Or here?
No.
Running.
Viv,
Yeah.
I have a question in regards to a senior report. Senior report 22158. It's shift 2, so I'm just trying to like wrap my head around it. So initially, DAPs were issued to a PPO for being kidnapped and meeting with a criminal without telling anybody else. And then Radic comes and I guess announces that Trig removed the DAPs of the officer. I consider it to discuss how we DAP cadets and PPOs. Shift 3 has always DAP cadets and PPOs, regardless of what they do.
I know. This is a high command issue. Half of them don't know it's a thing. Half of them do know it's a thing. Trig dapped him. Radic told him and has told me that we no longer DAP cadets for some reason.
Ah.
Yeah. And then I told Maxwell today. Maxwell don't even fucking know. Trig removed it because Radic told him that they don't do it anymore. So even high command aren't fucking aware. So I would ignore that shit until they actually give us a straight fucking answer. But I've told them it should continue, and cadets and PPO should still get DAPs, but it should be like a 5 limit instead of a 10 before a review, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like they should be held like on a tight leash.
Yeah. So their limit should be lower than a regular officer's, but apparently they're looking at it as if, you know, if they fuck up, they just let go. And I don't know whether that's the right play to make, but yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Trig issued them, and then Trig was told we don't do that anymore, so remove them. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And the fact that Trig issued DAPs, like, it like should tell you like how severe
It was a bad
because
situation. No, I heard about what happened on Saturday. I wasn't here, but the whole thing was
No, I just found out.
Yeah, the whole thing, I guess, was just a complete fucking shit show on Saturday, because there was more to it than just that as well, so... Yep. I don't know until High Command actually agree and figure it out, is basically my answer on that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Shift 3, just keep doing what you're doing, honestly. Just
Yeah.
until someone decides and gives an actual straight answer, just do what you normally do. I don't care.
Hi, Dylan. What's going on? Good to see you.
You ready?
Yeah. Instead of bag
Hi, Viv.
cocaine,
Hey,
we have a bag of flour.
at some point when I can get hold of
Oh, yeah, I do
everybody,
that all the time.
when I'm not in the middle of trying to sort out this evidence from yesterday's shooting, we'll try and have that conversation again, okay?
Okay. Just give me a
Alright,
shout when you need me.
revisit everything. Alright, will do.
Vonnie. Vonnie.
That's how I hit back shots on your mum, Spectre.
What's up, D?
I need you to sort your weapons registry out, please.
Right, what's up with it?
Here now. Uh-oh. Okay. Panicked for a second there. Alright. Put the stuff up on the rooftop. Oh! Oh, look! No information on it, though. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream. Yeah, see, things have shifted again. Like, where's all these casings gone now? Oh, I can't. Maybe it's just not fully populated. Can't even see whose blood that comes back to anymore. None of this has anything. I can't. Fuck. I see. So that some of that blood did move. One that was over here is now over here. No information. Just fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. This one doesn't have any information anymore. Trig's blood is missing now from here. Yo, I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Yeah, see, now there's casings here. See? I can't. Yeah, it's still in the top left of the screen. There's casings there that should have been there the first time that weren't there. There's just too much evidence, I think. And like, I can't split it because I don't know how to split it, you know? If I split it, right, and then I go into a room, and not all the evidence is in there, you're not going to get the full picture.
Look at mine or Viv's or any of the ones with ticks. I put a tick next to yours now because you're
Two
sorting it.
infos. I don't know where that other info is. Really.
Okay, we need to find a place to.
Okay, we should find that.
Okay, where's Mike and Moody?
Oh,
One
that'll
thing,
be in my
actually.
bike. That'll be in my bike.
One thing for you guys, actually, Viv, since you're here as well. When I was doing my thingy, Miller has a heavy rifle, right? He brought it before he saw the announcement, and he's just got it in his personal locker. He's never taken it out. I've got him to add it to his gun registry, but I didn't know if there was anything else you wanted me to do with the. So just leave him with a gun or what?
It should be fine just sitting in his locker, to be honest, as long as he never uses it. And we'll find out, obviously, if he does, because his shit will turn up on a scene, right? So.
Yeah, totally. I just wanted to let you know. There's a bit
it's
of
just
an
not to
anomaly.
use it. All right.
Okay, he knows that. Thank you.
Okay.
1 hour?
Yeah, sure.
I didn't.
Hi.
You kind of start wanting me to.
In that work, I'm gonna call the guy right now.
Travis, I said I'll pick it up.
Okay, perfect. Just so you know, Jack,
What's up? What?
if we're dealing with a dangerous person, I'm not scared to shoot.
Hey. Yeah, maybe we don't need to be TRT to shoot the people. Yeah, come on.
That's true. That's true.
But
Are you sure you should be making jokes about TRT like that?
what do you mean?
You know, look, it's
It's
you,
not like-
you know, you can't be putting down a department like that, okay?
What
They
do we
worked
play
really
down?
hard on their name and stuff.
That's like their specialty. They say they take a shot and are like the
Yeah,
quotas.
that's their slogan.
Yeah.
They take the shot.
What?
That's literally in their slogan. If you
There's
look at the
literally
new
their
TRT
slogan.
amount,
I
it's
don't
in
think
there.
You know, no, that's not right, guys. Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, now you're criticizing TRT, Peach.
No,
by saying they're not high.
Well, saying they are not
Now,
capable tactical
TRT
operators.
is a prestige department, okay?
Peach,
And you
it's
should
literally
be
their
making fun
catchphrase.
like that.
It's
okay?
in the new
what are
TRT
you
report.
talking
We take the shot.
Hey,
That's a
think
good
about
one.
it. If it's gonna be dangerous, we're gonna
then,
just take
then
one
you're
TRT guy.
criticizing
see
TRT,
Viv? 'Cause
Peach.
I don't
If
think-
you're
I
saying
don't-
that ain't a good look, then
No,
you're
no,
criticizing them
no.
because it's their official slogan, Peach.
Yeah, let's take one TRT guy for this. If this is gonna be dangerous, he gonna know how to deal with that shit.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
maybe we can ask D. No, we'll
Yeah.
ask Haley. Haley
could
will
just-
come.
Haley's like captain. She's probably busy. I don't know.
Nah, I don't think so.
I don't know.
Oh, she's gonna be at corn.
Is she still TRT?
Oh, flippers.
Okay, I'm calling
Oh,
the
wait,
guy.
Viv's here. Oh,
What?
hey.
Where is Viv?
Oh, whoa.
Hey.
Hey, Viv.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, Lieutenant? Hey, what's
Yeah, hey, I'm
up,
just coming
man?
to see what you guys were doing in the broken
Ah,
down
yo, we got what are we doing?
You know, what do you meant? What do you meant?
We were talking about making drugs.
Why?
What?
Yeah, we're gonna trade drugs for drugs. For intel.
Oh. As much
But we're
as
not
you
actually
know-
gonna trade drugs.
I was gonna
we're gonna
say.
fake trade drugs.
Okay. All right.
Gonna get a bag of oregano.
Yeah, we're not gonna give him the
Ooh,
drugs.
okay.
We're gonna fake it. You know what I mean?
It sounds like a great idea. Okay.
Yeah, we love to fake it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you guys out there because you're going out there soon, right?
Yeah, we
Yep.
are.
Right,
We
right,
are.
Okay. All right.
We are. Can't wait.
Okay. See you guys out there.
Love doing my job. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm calling the guy right now.
What is that about? Did Trig ever make it to PD? No. What is... That's not Trig.
Kan bara sjunga.
No.
I can only sing.
Hey, Viv.
Hello, Bab.
What? Hello.
Hey, hey.
Hi.
Hey.
What the fuck? Hey, what was your 311s about?
Det gamla vanliga satt fast i byggnaden.
The usual, so that although it builds it.
Det gamla vanliga, jag satt fast i byggnaden.
The usual. I was stuck in the building. In the little cells,
What just happened?
Jag har uppdaterat min översättare.
I've updated me translator.
Okay. Can you revert it back? I think she's broken.
Nej, hon funkar mycket bättre egentligen. Det är bara vissa saker som får henne att balla ur.
No, she works much better actually. It's just some things that make her freak out.
Så jag kan faktiskt ha en ganska bra strukturerad konversation med människor.
So I can actually have a pretty good structured conversation with people.
I'm too freaked out.
Varför det?
I don't like this.
What for this?
What?
Varför?
Why?
It's weird.
Jag tycker det funkar ganska bra, eller?
I think it works pretty well, don't it?
Jag tror att den är snabbare också.
I think it's faster too.
What the hell?
Vad?
I don't know,
Both.
it's freaking me out, man. I don't like this robot shit. They're coming to take over the world and you're helping them.
Okej, men utan dem så hade vi inte kunnat kommunicera.
Okay, but without them, we wouldn't have been able to communicate.
You know, maybe one day I'll just learn Swedish and you'll never have to learn this, use this thing ever again. I could just translate for you, right? Because
Ja, precis. Men det
like
är
this
nog
is-
ganska långt ifrån.
Yeah, that's right. But I think it's pretty far from there.
Okay. All right. Where are you? You're not on duty. What are you doing? You skipping out on work today?
Nej, jag är på väg in. Carmine och John är här och hämtar mig.
Carmen and John are here to pick me up.
Kingsman?
Nej, Hydra.
No, Hydra.
Oh, John Hydra? Okay. All right. Okay.
Island.
Du kan ju komma och hämta mig om du vill.
Why don't you come pick up if you want?
Well, you said that Carmine and John have got you.
Ja, fast nu har det gått så länge så du kan absolut komma och hämta mig om du ska vara chaufför idag.
Yes, but now it's been so long, so you can definitely come and get with if you were going to be a driver today.
Am I going to be a driver today?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I get into a parking spot, please, someone?
Sorry,
kan du komma och hämta mig då? Du vet vart jag är.
Hey guys, just real quick, if we're repairing cars, can we just make sure they're maybe moved over towards the garage doors?
Oh, watch out,
Because they block garages otherwise. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. You getting a car out, Vonnie?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll move it out of the way.
Thank you.
Kommer du hämta mig, Viv?
Are you going to pick me
Yeah,
up?
I'm coming.
Vivo?
I'm getting a car. Jesus Christ, can you
The
not
way you
hear
would
me on
say.
the other end of the phone, Trig?
Jag hör dig. Lugna ner dig. Skrik inte.
What?
I hear you. Calm down,
Hello?
don't scream.
Okay, I need to scream. Okay, you're putting me on edge right now. Okay, sorry. The
Varför
robot
det?
is
Sluta
putting
vara
me on edge.
brittisk.
Stop being brittle.
British.
Brittiskt.
British.
Leisure.
Jag pratar med...
I'm talking to. Now it's all of a sudden.
Jag pratar med Viv.
I'm talking to Viv.
Oh. On my way. Are you at,
Diego säger hej.
Hey.
I went to say hello.
Are you at Kiflam?
Ja, jag är precis vid Kiflom.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okej.
Right.
Nej, den har dött igen. Helvete.
Did you say? Does she not swear?
Ja?
Does she not swear? She didn't translate that.
Nej, jag har lite problem med den som pratar.
The one who talks.
Jag har lite problem med den som pratar.
I am having a little trouble with the talker.
Jag funderar på om jag ska gå tillbaka till min gamla röst. Vad tycker du om det?
I am wondering if I should go back to my old voice.
I'm here.
Okej, hej hej.
Hi.
Okay, hey.
Hello, sister. Kiflam, sister.
Welcome.
Hi,
Kiflam.
thanks.
Kiflom.
Hey, Kiflam, to you guys. I don't know about this voice. It's
You don't like it?
responsive,
No.
but like it's freaking me out.
Okej,
Very
vill du
accurate.
att jag ska byta tillbaka till den gamla eller?
Okay, do I want to switch back to the old one or what?
I like I like this one because of the anguish noises it makes when you're in pain.
Sometimes it goes da 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 da
It like
da da.
it vocalizes your pain so well,
Ha-ha-ha.
Captain.
Yeah, I like when it
Why
laughs.
is it translating
Yes.
your laugh?
So we know what he's saying in English. See, I don't know that he's laughing. It could just be a word in Swedish.
Vänta.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
Now, thank you for watching.
How come he
There
keeps
it
saying
is.
thank you for watching?
What the
Oh, see, he's laughing. It's funny. I get it. It took me a second. I just.
Yeah, see,
Sounds like
I
he's
can't
having
deal
an
with
asthma
this.
attack.
I can't deal with this. It's freaking me out.
I just
Oh,
feel
it's
normal. I
freaking
hang out
me
with
out.
Carmine, so it's just normal for me.
Oh god, that's freaking me out. Ugh.
Imagine having to sleep in the same building.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's like something from a horror film.
Ha ha ha.
I thought I heard it go off in the middle of the night last night. and-
Carmine, you're not joining this cult, are you?
It's not a cult, Sawyer.
Why
It's a
won't it
way
stop?
of life.
Rick, why won't it stop? Oh, I can't. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Welcome to the.
Oh my god. We're actually fucking leaving. Whoa. Holy shit. Still got stuff. I don't know what to do about the DNA shit. Like, I literally do not know what to do about it. Like, that's a horrible fucking laugh, man. That's a horrible laugh. That is awful. I don't know what to do about it. I really don't. Ugh.
Dispatch 360, 1041, 10-8.
Hello?
Vart gick du?
What did you walk?
I left because of the fucking creepy ass laugh. Like, I don't...
Kom och hämta mig.
Coming to me house.
Come to your house? Haven't you got a ride there? Did they leave too?
Nej, ja, du och jag ska väl åka...
No, you and I are gonna go in.
What?
Skulle inte du och jag patrullera? Var det inte därför du kom hit?
Yeah, we're patrolling. Are you
I thought you and I were supposed to be patrolling.
Yeah, we're patrolling, but like, are you even clocked on? Have you got all your shit?
776 to the latest
Yeah.
37.
Why does she say it like that? Yeah.
Ja.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kom och
Why is she
hämta
trying to
mig.
be all gangster and
Coming
shit?
to me house.
I am coming to your house.
Ha ha ha.
Jag tror att hon är
Don't
en
set it
pirat.
off. Don't set it off. You're not
I
allowed
think
to laugh.
she's apparate.
You're not
Jag tror
allowed
att
to
hon
laugh.
är en pirat.
I think she's apparate.
Jag tror hon är en pirat.
I think she's apparate.
Okej.
Okay.
Vänta. Behöver du skjuts?
Wait, what's your ride?
Okej.
Okay,
Put the phone.
Det
Put
var
the
inget.
fucking phone down.
it's
What?
nothing.
Radiokontroll.
1, 2. Where was she, Treg? Where was she, huh?
Jag vet inte.
I don't know.
Color SUV. Not sure how many times occupied. Can I get a citizen, please?
What's your location?
Hör mig på radio.
Can you hear me on the radio?
I tend to do.
Paper?
Greg's got an update to his translator. Okay, you need to lock it in. You can't be laughing today because I swear to God, if that thing goes off, I'm running. All right.
Okej.
Treg, bad news. Bad, big bad news. Okay.
Okej, vad har hänt?
Sorry, wait, where's Rupert?
Los Angeles
He's
Freeway,
full.
gonna do some
Shit,
highway.
I was supposed to be going there. So, you know the shooting yesterday?
Japp.
I'm going to struggle to place
Yeah.
warrants, unfortunately.
Varför?
Why?
Because the lab technicians have fucked everything up.
Åh nej.
Yeah.
Kipflom indeed.
Oh no.
Kipflom.
Kipflom.
Sorry.
395, code 438, set piece.
Oh, shit. Well, it's the thought that counts.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I
no
appreciate it,
worries.
especially after I pistol whipped you earlier. That's so
Oh,
so
yeah,
nice
you
of
did
you.
pistol whip me, yep. Yeah. So... I'm
738
trying to
37
articulate my
code
shit,
4.
and that does mean me having to locate all the DNA, and I'm doing that. I'm trying to do it as best as I can, but not everything seems to be where it should be. So I don't think I can, fortunately. So I don't know if I can even put out fucking warrants. I can probably put one out for one of them, because I think Erin ID'd him as being... I think you may have shot him down. It was on the lower part of the roof. You were on the mid roof. He came up onto the lower part of the roof. Erin saw him and ID'd him his forehead. And I believe you shot that person down. But everybody else, including the man on the fucking freeway. Well, no, actually, the freeway one I can articulate. That one I can actually find. I've got. Everybody else, though, the whole thing's just a shit show. Okay.
Okej, det är inte superbra.
Okay, that's not great.
No. But it's not often people use VR, but there's been a lot of shootouts where I've been a part of where I've been either the only or one of the only officers remaining. So we don't get any suspects, but to get the warrants out, we have to articulate we've got positive ID. So simply having DNA isn't enough. We have to
390
articulate it, and usually that's by saying, "Oh yeah,
Yeah,
look,
get
you
a
can see
77,
it, and it's surrounded by casings." What the? You hear that?
In relation to a drug sale, and the individual's being pretty aggressive.
Where the fuck was that?
Jag vet inte, jag hörde det.
What's your name?
Westbound Innocent, I'm sorry, westbound Innocence, west of Elysian Fields Freeway.
432. There were shots fired over at North Rockford. Is vicious activity maybe at a clothing store?
9-5 has just arrived 23 on scene. The clothing store appears to be empty. Could have been the rooftop on the eastern side.
Hey, firm. I don't see any cars down here, but I'm gonna get up onto the rooftop and have a look, okay?
48876.
Ready? Ready?
360 same traffic for the jewelry store.
Full sec.
Alright, I'm going up. Get up on the rooftop.
9 pins on, is the jewelry store being robbed?
Or wherever Viv was. Was it not by the jewelry store?
No, North Rockford Drive by the Rainbow Garage, the rooftops. I think there might have been maybe somebody shooting at the security guard. I don't know. There was shots fired from the area when people normally run HVACs, but there's no one here that I can see. Stand by.
Oh, apologies. I thought you meant the jewelry store.
No. Sorry.
There's no evidence present down by the clothing store.
Done for. I'll have a look over here in a second. I'm just on the rooftop clearing it first.
488
break. The VOC on scene on Innocence, the driver has a gun in hand.
Copy,
circling the area as well.
360 is going to break off from
the
situation.
395 breaking 76.
Could it have been the garage?
That's a lot of units responding. Just be mindful of numbers.
Multiple vehicles circling.
Copy.
Sorry, what's your 20 address?
Innocence Boulevard and Popular.
Okay. 7376.
They're still circling along Innocence and Popular.
Copy, 2933, I'll just...
Yeah, triple tree. I'll be in the area just in case something pops off. Otherwise, I'll just leave. Yeah, 360 same traffic.
Rupert, was it you who was at the clothing store?
Yeah, completely couldn't see anything down there whatsoever.
Can you check for evidence, please? Because that's where the...
That's what I meant. I did that. Yeah, 10-4. There was nothing there.
Okay.
Alright, activated with that VACO, westbound El Rancho Boulevard, right, northbound Popular.
Copy,
Traffic
29
with
seconds.
speeds 90.
Yeah, 29 secondary, continue north on Popular Street.
Where's the...
360, I'll get you guys a channel real quick.
We have 2 right now. Could use 2 more in the pursuit.
You need an interceptor?
We got a scout and myself. Could use 1 more. It's a Vaca.
Triple tree, I'm in route.
I believe the blue-colored vehicle
I'm
is an
back.
interference.
Yeah, we have an interference vehicle on this pursuit with a Vaca.
331.
It sounded like class 2s. Did you hear it?
Okay, vehicles
I've been
traveling
looking,
towards supply
but I
street.
really
Road,
don't
for a
see
second.
anything.
I got no clue.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
Yeah. Oh!
That's what class 2 teaches.
Jump channel 2 for the
U-turn.
Vaca chase.
I can't find any evidence either.
Come back to double check since
Oh,
there's sufficient on that chase, but I'm 90% sure I didn't see anything in the shop. Let me check again.
I see. Oh, look. Blood.
Wait, that might be it. Hold on, let me take a picture of it real quick. Wait, Rupert, we might have found the casing.
What did you say?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, there's a projectile right under the body of the... Okay.
Is there a channel for this chase?
I think they went to channel 2. Channel 2 for the Vaca.
Yes, it's Cyprus.
Hey, Sparkly. The pirate this time.
It is well established that they are water caves.
Oh no! Oh my god.
Oh my god, I thought you were
Oh.
coming over then. You're right, it is well established they are water gremlins, that is true.
Hmm. Cyprus.
Oh. Yeah, I found a casing. The projectile was underneath a security guard.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you spit.
Är det inte bättre nu?
Isn't it better now?
Still keeping Overwatch on the Colorful Garage. You want me here, or are you happy for me to break
Bonnie,
off?
you are
Thank you
good to
for
break
watching
off.
this
Thank you so
video.
much.
Vad sa du, Rupert?
252,
All right,
vehicle
Rupert.
we had pulled over on Innocence in Orchardville, fled from the traffic stop after audible gunshot sound.
Sa du att jag var dansk? Sa du att jag var dansk?
Thank you for watching this video.
Sa du att jag var dansk?
Did you say I was Danish?
Swedish, I meant Swedish, sir. Sorry, apologies.
Oh my god. Don't do it. Don't put your gun away.
Yeah,
Put your gun away.
Han vet vad han gjorde.
he knows what he did.
I'm very sorry, sir. It was not intentional.
Jag har en tumör i hjärnan och ibland när jag får trauma i huvudet så irriteras den.
Go for Costello.
I have a tumor in my brain, and sometimes when I have trauma to my head, it irritates me.
Right now we don't have visual
Den
of it.
irriterar tumören vilket gör att mitt
Yeah, what did you say on the radio
språkcenter...
before that though?
It
Oh,
irritates
black
the
and color
tumor,
four-door
which
was
makes
in a
my
traffic
language
stop
stick.
and fled from the traffic stop. We do have a red color
Thank you
Asia
for watching.
four-door that is flagged 1060 on South Shambles.
It's okay.
Okay,
You have an RO
Requesting
that's like
77.
Ta aldrig fel på min nationalitet
just
igen,
be
speciellt
mindful of
inte om
where
det är
you are.
danskjävlar.
Carmine, how many units she can get to you and all that jazz.
Nationality again, especially if it's Danish
We have
bastards.
Break, 408, I need immediate 77 South
We got a
Shambles
guy.
Street.
We got a guy.
We have two right now.
Okay.
We could use
Carmine's
one more.
decided to go
Sorry,
into
Dave.
fucking
Alright, 10-4. As
Cyprus
soon
to
as
do
you're
a
on
traffic
scene,
stop.
I'm gonna get a. If it's a traffic stop, I'm gonna hold it on this frequency. But if they flee, I'll get us a channel.
400 är på väg. 403, I've broken off channel 2, too many units pursuing. Any 77 requests on this?
You come to South Shambles.
They're fleeing. We got a 1080. The fourth unit that said they were attaching, get here. I'm gonna get us a channel now.
Roger that.
In route.
Okay, how many is that?
Let's get the
You count on the GPS.
red four-door 1080 to channel 2.
MMM, it's checked.
It's a local ASEA, so if we have any forces or CVPIs, that'd be best.
3.
Did he say channel 2? There's already an active on that.
I don't fucking know anymore, man. Sorry. At me if you want. Crash out today, I swear to fucking God.
Got and collect T20 tail in the pursuit.
By the taxi interference.
You get on the main pursuit, Rupert. It's a local ASEA.
76, yeah.
So westbound the Slungen just outside of the barrio. Crossing off that tank
We're not
tracks,
needed.
taking a right north.
Alright, let me go back to PD to log this evidence real quick. Why'd you change it, by the way? Like your other one. Okay, so the woman is super accurate. She's just creepy as fuck, man.
Okej, jag bytte bara röst. Jag har en ny modell för översättningen.
Okay, I'm just changing my voice. I've got a new model for the translation.
Oh, so it's just the voice that you're changing.
Ja, precis. Jag bytte till en helt ny modell för översättningen. Okej.
No!
Yeah,
Radio check.
I'm switching to a whole new model for the translation and...
333, back from channel 1, too many units. 333, that 8.
I'm having a rough day, Trek. I'm having a rough day.
Yep.
There was another 78s earlier where basically everybody apart from one went down. I responded, I grabbed Air 1, so then I was there. King came back from a head pop. I was like, it's up to you guys whether you want to roll in. I think it's the last one. I can't really tell. I'm on my own in Air 1. But I think there's just one more. They rolled him. They got him. It was nearly a fucking... It was nearly an entire, like, fucking wipeout of the department again.
The problem is, instead of trying to look to BPNT,
Triple Tree will be 76 to Los Santos Freeway to continue highway patrol.
PD to EMS.
Stand it.
We've got a 13B down here on Del Perro Freeway, Ginger
Tank.
Street.
Tango 4876. PD from EMS, is she on the highway or is she under the highway?
She'll be just off the highway. I moved her out the
Alright,
middle of the
ready?
road. It's basically on the Ginger Street where you skip from Ginger Street to the highway.
You know, like you were telling
Okay,
to
thank you.
expect her, you know, to help out or something. I trained some Miller guy.
What are you doing?
Ingenting, vi bara går.
What?
Nothing, we just walk away.
Oh. Is this us getting away from it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Run!
They're sticky. They're sticky feet.
You want to drive for a little bit? I gotta do paperwork.
Okay. Baron Valdo.
Ska vi göra trafikkontroller?
Should we do traffic checks?
Okay.
Tango 48, 23,
Yeah.
52.
Woo!
Yep.
Yep.
Want me to call it in or do you want it?
Ja, tack. Ja, tack.
Dispatch 400, 1038, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard with a, I think it's a Vaca? It's a supercar. It's I don't know what it is. It's a supercar. It's a two-door fucking thing. It's white. Comes back to...
Nearest cross?
Nearest cross is South Rutford. Eastbound Vespucci. The white in colour two-door anyway. Occupied 1 times. Comes back to a Leah Farah? Why are we so far away?
It was a little fast there.
Oh, was it? I wasn't, like, listen.
353 2 and 3.
Your girl was on vacation.
Huh?
Do you have like
Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Ma'am, just excuse him. He's having to use a translator at the moment. Due to a brain injury, he can only speak Swedish, so he has a translator translating for him, but sometimes it's not always accurate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Men jag förstår engelska. Du kan prata engelska med mig.
But I understand English. You can talk English to me.
Okay, that's
Tango
good.
48, 24, 10, 8, 76, DMC.
Technology.
Yeah, technology.
Teknologi.
Yeah, technology.
Technology.
Teknologi.
Technology.
Okej. Körkort, har du det?
All right. Keep it short. Keep it there.
Körkort, har du det?
How do cards do you have?
Okej. Ett ID-kort.
An ID card.
Oh, an ID card. Sure. There you go.
Tack så mycket.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okej, jag ska gå och kolla i våran databas. Jag kommer strax.
Okay, I'm gonna go check our database.
All right.
All right, how's it going? You said you've been on vacation. You been anywhere nice?
Not really.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, you know, I just went to Liberty City.
Oh, okay. Been here and there.
Yeah, so maybe my driving has been a little bit wobbly, you know.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, that happens when you haven't driven for a while. I get it.
Yeah.
Got it. Are you off anywhere nice this evening?
Not really. Gonna get some food.
Okay.
At the food court.
Okay.
And then, you know, see what happens. How about you?
Yeah, I'm just out here patrolling, making sure everyone's safe and everyone's you know, having a good time, living their best lives, you know.
Ooh, well, hopefully there's no shootouts or anything like that.
Oh, I hope not. I've had my fair share of them in the past couple of days. I don't want any more.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, quite a lot.
Is the storm an hour earlier now?
It is, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it is an hour earlier. Yeah, I don't know when it went that way, but it is now.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I apologize if his translator comes across as rude. Sometimes it can say very wrong things.
Oh.
And sometimes it could just laugh as if it's laughing at you, which is not intentional, I promise you.
Oh. What happened to him? Oh, they're right. Hi, welcome back, officer.
Hello.
Tack så mycket.
Again.
Okej, tack så mycket.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Okej, jag kollade lite på ditt förflutna och jag ser att du har en hel del
Hey, 252, there's a
trafikrelaterade...
helicopter landing at civilian
Okay,
docks.
I looked at your past a little, and I see you have a lot of traffic related.
And he did not.
Så, med det sagt så kommer du få första gradens fortkörningsböter.
With that,
252
you will
starter, he's
receive
got a
first
class
degree
1
maintenance
firearm
fines.
deagle in hand.
Första gradens fortkörningsböter.
Maintenance?
First degree speeding ticket.
Och det innebär då $1,500 och 3 poäng på ditt körkort.
That means $1,500 and 3 points on your
what do you
shirt
mean
card.
difference in like the
Oh my
Orchardville
God.
thing? Yeah, this is different. I just saw this guy come here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I seen that you said the helicopter landed at Sim Dock. There's like 5 cops there that wasn't involved with what they're doing.
I'll see if you just signed
We
here.
we broke off of a call
Right,
VCB
there you go.
UTL, and then we just saw this helicopter
Tack.
try to land here in front of all these
Sakta
cops.
ner. Ha en bra dag.
Good day.
He's wearing a Saints bandana around his face.
See you later. Good day.
Bye.
Yeah, Cassidy, all those cops around there are Carmine and Co.
Okay, copy that. Sorry, I got confused
No, you're
for
fine.
just a
You're
moment.
But I don't think it's the judge.
Thanks for the backup. Thanks for the backup.
To be fair, I don't fucking know.
Last 38, Vespucci code 4.
Thank you, translator.
Put on my fucking... Even show up. They're out in the ocean somewhere. Oh Jesus. Yeah, it's the fucking ocean. Dispatch. 400 is in a 1038 westbound San Andreas Avenue nearest cross Prosperity Street with a blue in color two-door vehicle with a red roof and a red tail sort of wing on the back
Make
of
us
it.
some time.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, officer?
Hello.
Sirs.
Hej hej. Kan du veva ner
What's
rutan?
popping?
Hey, can you turn down without?
Kan du veva ner rutan?
Yeah.
We were down without.
Oh, did you get any information on that cop?
Har inte hunnit. Jag klockade precis på.
I haven't had the time.
You piece
I
of
just
shit.
made the sense.
Oh my god.
Jag vaknade precis.
I don't know
I
what
just
sense
woke
means.
up.
Yeah, but you know, you had all day yesterday.
5-2, be notified. We are in a
Han var inte-
1080 with a black and
Han
color
jobbade inte.
four-door SUV.
Okay.
The driver of the vehicle had
Please send
a pistol on him with a
That
silencer
is
attached
correct,
to it. He dropped the
Okay.
weapon and he fled into the car.
Okej,
We're
du
currently in hot
kör
pursuit.
alldeles för fort.
Northbound Elgin Avenue.
Okay.
He was speaking in
You're
English the other
driving
day.
way too
West
fast.
on Adams Apple, requesting
Sorry, I was on the
77.
phone and it distracted me while I was texting on my hose.
Oh.
One more
When I
unit
say
on
hose,
Genesee
I just
Channel.
mean Pedro.
Continuing west to Adams Apple.
Du körde typ 120 miles
Let's
per
do it.
hour.
All right, 25 Genesee Channel. We're
Du
going
körde
there
typ
north
120
on
miles per
LA.
hour.
I'll find you. Channel
You were
Carmine.
driving like 120 miles per hour.
What's that? I don't even realize it. I feel like this should go way faster though, because I put an engine in this and it's not fast enough.
You were going
Har
super
du ett
fast.
körkort?
Do you have a driver's license?
Of course I do. I'm Mr. Ratchet.
Ska jag få se det?
I'll see
Channel
how
3,
it
he
is.
just ocean dumped his
Okay.
car.
Okay.
Same dogs.
Let
What
me
language
see.
is that?
$1 million
I'm
ocean
sharing.
dump vehicle again.
I don't
I was
have
just
an
gonna go over to the
actual
boat with
hard
y'all
copy
side.
license on me though.
Ja.
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 Okej, vad är ditt invånar...
Okay.
Be
What's
advised,
your
he's heading
invånare
westbound, currently going
ID?
back for the initial crash site.
Someone's in it?
Okej. Statligt ID.
There he is, right there. He's coming towards the docks now.
Statligt
for the Carmine
ID.
pursuit.
Okej, den vill inte det.
What
Okay.
the fuck is happening?
It doesn't want that.
Just give his
Viv.
translator some time. What?
Weeds.
Okay.
Dread
Statligt
translator.
ID.
What'd you say?
Starting idea.
Statligt ID.
Starting in it.
Helvete.
Okay.
Shit.
Nu ska vi se. Du vet det där i de där fyra, du vet de där siffrorna alla invånare får.
You know about those numbers every resident you get.
No comprendo.
Du vet de där siffrorna som alla invånare får.
You know about these numbers that every citizen gets.
Oh, there's the
Oh,
license
state ID.
points.
Yeah.
Oh, state
I got you.
ID.
Yeah. Yep. 6251.
Tack så mycket.
Yeah, I'll
Thank
text
you
you
very
later.
much.
Oh, I thought he was flirting.
Yeah.
What language
Yeah.
is that?
That is that's Swedish. So his translator is trying to keep up with him speaking Swedish. He can understand English, he just can't speak it right now. It's like it's a brain injury thing, it's a whole thing. Yeah.
Oof. Owie.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Nacho. How can I help you?
I'm not even gonna bother telling him to get
Well,
off the
I'm
phone.
being pulled over at Burger Shad right now, and I'm sure I have a license. So I'm just talking to a guy that has brain damage right now.
I saw on the internet you said it was all you
He does not have a license.
Oh, damn. That's a disappointment.
I don't have it. That guy has it. He's talking to me with translator. Oh yeah. I'll tell Masvaldo says hi. All right, bye.
That's Valdo?
Yeah, he said that that's a good friend of his, the other guy in the car.
Yep. Let's go. What are you off to on this fine day, huh?
Just waking up not too long ago, you know, just trying to get my chores done as a clown and whatnot. You know, very busy day, very busy day.
What chores do clowns have?
Well, I had to polish my nose. That was one of them.
Okay.
I was looking for crack. That's my own personal thing. I'm looking for the one crack. Got something to eat. And that's as far as I got so far. I do have to pick up some Twinkies for Kirk because he's fat fuck. And then we're going to have a clown meeting.
Ooh,
and I'll go from there.
All right. All right, sounds like a good day, honestly.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, you got a little bucket in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Sometimes all the crack saliva just come bring up. Hello.
Hej, hur är läget?
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad.
Okej. Jag har dåliga nyheter.
Okay, I got some bad news.
What's up?
Du har just nu 18 poäng på ditt körkort.
You've got 18 points on that card right now.
Oh my God, does that mean I got good credit score?
Nej, det betyder att när jag ger dig den här boten för att du kört för fort plus att du har kört utan körkort så kommer du hamna på 23.
No, it means that when I give you this ticket for driving too fast, plus you've been driving without a card, you're gonna end up at 23.
Vilket betyder att du får inte köra bil längre.
Which means you can't drive the car.
How about we don't get me in trouble for the card and I go right to the courthouse and get a card?
Du kommer fortfarande hamna på 21.
You're still going to be 21.
Oh my God, I'm old enough to drink!
Om jag inte ger dig en bot för att köra utan korrekt ID så kommer du fortfarande vara över 20.
If I don't give you a ticket to drive without the right idea, you'll still be over 20.
Okay.
Reddish in color.
När du är över 20 får du inte köra bil längre.
When you're over 20, you can't drive anymore.
What the heck? All right, let me call Kirk and see if he can pick me up.
Okay.
He's still on the phone.
Watching this video.
Okay. But Kirk's still on the phone. Well, could I possibly have a warning and I'll drive slower by chance because I've been a good boy?
Attached to roses.
Du har fått 18 poäng. Det är inte att vara en bra pojke.
You've got 18 points. It's not being a good boy.
No shit, Sherlock, but I'm asking if I'll be a good boy now as long as it's not over 20. Because I've been a good boy in, you know, at this moment, I suck you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. It's legal.
What?
Prostitution.
This is one of these videos that I'll come back.
Yeah, I'll let you hit it from the back.
Aha.
You guys take your time. I'm just gonna go and sit back in the car. I don't know what's going on
When's
right
the next
now.
time you're off?
I don't know what's happening, but I do not want to be over there.
Thank you for watching this video.
Okay. Vänta lite.
Oh, wait a minute.
god! I really can't stop yawning. Holy shit!
Okej, Mr. Ratchet. Vi gör så här istället. Du får en andra gradens fortkörningsbot, vilket gör att du hamnar på precis 20.
All right, Mr. Ratchet. Let's do this instead.
Jag ger dig en andra gradens fortkörningsböter istället för en första gradens.
353, 1038 westbound, Vespucci Boulevard with a sanitation truck.
Du hamnar då på exakt 20.
You'll end up on exactly 20.
Det betyder att om du får en endaste poäng till så blir det körkort indraget.
It's 20 and over.
If you get one more point only, you'll have your driver's license withdrawn.
Maybe it's over 20.
That's fair.
Okay.
Men du får inte köra härifrån. Du måste få en kompis att hämta dig.
But you can't drive Harry from. You have to get a friend to pick you up.
Wait, now?
Japp.
Yep.
För du har inget giltigt körkort på dig.
Because you don't have a
Trade down the
valid
catch up with
driver's
a
license
speeding
on
vehicle stop on Sore Freeway.
Okay.
Block 117 and a 90.
Här får du en bot. Du behöver skriva på här.
244, can I try to assist?
Du behöver skriva på här.
But you don't need to boot
sign
it.
here.
Du behöver skriva under.
You need to sign.
Here you go.
Tack så
Yeah,
mycket.
you don't need to boot it anyway
Thank
because
you
know
very
I'm late.
much.
I'm in a parking spot and everything. I'm gonna go get my friend to pick me up and then get a license.
Superbra. Tack så jättemycket. Ha en bra dag.
Great. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Vehicle is yielding. It's going to be Triple Trade 1038 stop on Los Sanos Freeway meets Sonora.
Goodbye.
Just a little north of La Fuente Blanca. Vehicle is flagged 1060. Occupy one time. Male, mullet. Red and color check are short.
Han försökte muta mig.
He tried to bribe me.
Right.
Haven't got a vehicle now.
Oh, it's Monday, paycheck day. God. Oh my god. Is it Monday today? It is. It's Monday today.
Ja, det är måndag.
Yeah, it's Monday.
It feels like it felt
Hur
like
kan du inte veta det?
How can you not know?
Everything molds into one nowadays. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Life.
Ja, nice. Bra.
What?
Kul för dig.
Yeah, nice. Good. Good for you.
What do you mean, good for me? Hey,
annan
motherfucker, I've never known what
Another
day
one
it is
is-
because I used to work 7 days a fucking week. I never knew what day it was. I've never known what day it was.
En annan är ju då fullt medveten om när det är en måndag.
What?
Another is then fully aware of when it is a Monday.
En vanlig dödlig.
An ordinary mortal.
Som jag.
Like me.
Yeah, I'm an ordinary mortal.
Nej.
What?
No.
What do you mean?
Förutom att vara polis, vad är ditt jobb?
Besides being a cop, what's your job?
Well, hold up now. I don't. I'm exercising my Fifth Amendment.
Du är inte vanlig dödlig.
You're not ordinary, mortal.
Okay, I used to be.
You're living a
Wicked.
luxury life.
Okay, I wish I was living a luxury life, man. Fucking wish. Fucking asshole.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Tisk. Bitch. Bitch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Time out. There's no need.
Det var inte jag. Du hörde ju själv att jag bara sa tisk, tisk, tisk.
It wasn't me.
176, but it's Sunday Bravo. Ban him.
Du hörde vad jag sa på svenska.
I don't know. I don't
tisk,
speak.
tisk, tisk.
I don't speak full Swedish.
You
so
heard
that,
what I said
for
in
all
Swedish
I know,
and it was German.
Ah.
German. German.
For all I know, you could have said bitch in Swedish. I wouldn't know, would I?
01 repairing.
It's a tertiary on my 38. You can break off.
Okej, det där var ganska kul. Tysk betyder att man är
1030 is
från
code 4.
Tyskland.
Suspect handed over a
German
lockpick
means
and
you
the
are from
vehicle and
Germany.
has been released.
Yeah, I know that.
Nej. Tysk.
No. 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 No.
76 a robbery on Clinton.
So not only am I a police officer,
328,
right?
same traffic.
I am also a mother to about 50 to 70 kids. Okay?
Vanlig dödlig.
Polly did lie.
23, there's no car here.
Fortfarande vanligt dödlig.
Dispatch
Still
390,
common
latest
mortal.
38, code 4.
Vad gör du?
What are you doing?
Repairing your fucking car. Looks like
Den är
shit.
perfekt.
No, it was not.
It's
It looked
perfect.
like shit.
Den är perfekt.
It is now.
It's perfect.
Alright, the robbery
Var det
It
innan
wouldn't have
också?
allowed. I couldn't. I wouldn't have
It
been
was
able to do
before,
anything.
too.
I wouldn't have been able
Or
to
they
tighten any
attempted to lock in
screws
the
if they
back.
if they weren't loose.
Uh-huh.
But clearly they were loose because I could tighten them up.
The door's locked.
Jesus.
Interesting.
Mm.
390, 76, 13 Bravo.
Yeah, 7 same traffic.
Cross seems to be Innocence Boulevard, so Power and Innocence.
What did he do? Did he fall off a roof, maybe?
I'm uncertain. Wait, was he here doing anything specific?
I don't know. It's just where he is. I think there's a ladder there. No.
Affirm, there is.
Sorry.
Did you get them?
Nej.
Neither did I. You're sitting at an
Dispatch
angle.
29, 1042, good night.
Triple tree.
Nice.
No.
Got her. Triple tree,
Sa du att jag
1038
inte
southbound
skulle
West Freeway,
sitta
code
i en
4.
vinkel?
Vehicle seized as long as a
So I
bunch
wouldn't
of
sit
illegal
at
shit
an
back in the
angle.
car.
I don't.
EMS from
I
PD?
sit straight
Jag gör
on.
det.
Send it.
Because if they go
Yeah,
south.
I'll do it.
We're gonna need
Okay.
52s in the OG
Okay.
Benny's alleyway off of Power.
Tango 48.
Du vet att
76,
radarn
52s.
pekar snett, va?
You know radon's pointing wrong, right?
Radar går inte rakt fram.
Radar doesn't go straight ahead.
No, I know. I know. It's like yeah. I know how it's like. Yeah, I get it.
48, 23,
I understand the
52s.
concept of a radar, right? But I'm on about. I don't position my
Thank
vehicle
you
like
for
this.
watching this video.
Alltså,
Because they're taken off.
nu går min radar rakt över gatan.
Now, my radar goes straight across the street.
För att jag är på en vinkel.
Have a good one.
Bye, Daisy.
Because I'm at an angle.
Bye.
Yeah, but it also does if you put your vehicle straight on.
Nej, då går radarn snett.
No, the radar will go wrong.
Doesn't for
Så,
me.
kolla. Jo,
So, look,
kolla. Radarn går så här.
the line goes like this.
Isn't it like an arc?
Nej, det är bara ett rakt streck rätt ut.
It goes straight out?
No, it's just drawn straight out.
Så om bilen står rakt.
If the car is straight.
Då går radarn så här.
Then the line goes like this.
390 radio check.
Why?
10-2.
390 staying
kolla.
along the northern structure that Rupert fell off
So
of.
this side gets
vehicles here.
nothing?
Crystal, if you wouldn't mind heading to CMC to pick
Jo,
up
du har
Rupert,
2 stycken.
you get
Du har
straight.
en på den här sidan.
Yeah, there were 2 of them, and you have one on this side.
En som går så. Och sen har du en som går så här.
Right, so they point out
And
to
that
an
goes
angle.
like this.
Right. I'm gonna be honest with you, Trig. I have parked my vehicle straight on every time, literally following that line down the middle. I've never ever had a problem with picking anyone up.
Det måste nog bero på vilket sätt de går för att alltså jag önskar
You
kunna
might have to depend on the way they go to.
Jag ska
You know.
visualisera.
He doesn't need to go to the hospital.
I didn't get the last bit.
Låt mig visualisera.
Let me visualize.
Mm.
Tango 48, 24, 10-8.
1038 eastbound, just outside the entrance to Paywall on Lower Power Street with a white and colour sports car occupied 1 times.
Ah, shit. Hey, Joseph.
Andy 76, Mishra PD, going 1042. Y'all have a go and stay safe.
No rest on. Thank you for your service.
Right. So if you park it straight on, they're still gonna go through those lines.
Om du parkerar den rakt ut, då går den så här istället.
If you park it straight out, it goes like this.
What? You ran away when you said that.
Okay.
If you park it.
Om du parkerar den rakt.
Is it parking straight?
Då går den så här.
Yeah.
Then it goes like
I get that. Yeah, so then I can be ready to pursue, right? Right?
Det rör sig om typ 5
It's
meter.
kind of like that.
Det rör sig om 5 meter. Jag tror inte att
I'm gonna
den
be
har...
honest. Most of them don't actually
think
bleep
it.
at me until they get to here.
Double tree 10876.
There's like a
Northbound
delay in
Freeway,
it,
Highway
obviously,
4.
right? So,
Mm-hmm.
but that's fine because I don't want them further up the road at that point. At least it's bleeping at me here, and then I can start reacting and move off, rather than it bleeping when they get to here, and then I start reacting and move off, because then they're already a little bit away from me, you know?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, there's no need. Stop.
What? Jag sa okay.
No, you're not. You're sticking your fucking finger up. Stop.
Oh.
Jesus. Call Opal back.
Dispatch 210, show me clear to 1038 Lower Power Street, 10-8.
Okay, Opal just called me, and then rang off, and now she's not answering. She is... Oh, she's in the courthouse. What is Treg speaking Elvish? She's speaking Swedish.
$797, 76 to the latest 24/7 robbery at in Sandy.
Person with the firearm
Dispatch
over here.
2395, 76, recent 32,
it's
Bay
the
City
Playa
incline.
Vista parking lot. There's a person with a firearm.
It's a strange spot for a firearm.
Yeah,
Can you get
yeah,
77,
yeah.
please?
400 or 76.
331
Go, go, go.
around the corner.
702.
The green sanitation truck. That was just 2 blocks to the south of the call.
Yeah, they carried on south on Bay City. We've just gone past them to have a look at what's going on in there.
I'm driving past. There are people in the parking structure. For more units.
523.
400's 23. Are we going into the parking structure?
I would say we've got enough units. We just put it in with a welfare jet.
Whereabouts are they?
Top floor is a black SUV, I believe.
Hello.
Guys, we're having a meeting. What's going on? What's good?
Hades members.
What happened?
323.
I'll break off speed trapping and be in the area if you guys, in case anything pops up.
Yeah, I got some guns. You want to see it?
Same traffic.
You know what I'm saying? I just been hitting the left, the right, the ups, the downs. You know what I'm saying? No need to be intimidated. I would never.
I'm not.
Obviously.
Listen.
They call me the Arnold.
Yeah, I'm Deputy Locust Phillip, badge number 799 with the BCS 395. Sorry.
How many cars are
the
there?
PCSO. Okay.
It's one black.
We've had reports of
Astron.
people with weapons on scene.
I
You
saw
fellas
some people
armed?
running that way
1, 2,
with
3, 4 right now.
with a class.
You're not
ones.
armed. You don't have weapons on you, no?
Astron's
And you
probably-
saw them going
No,
this way,
no.
did you?
I just have a.
Yeah,
wrench
I
that
believe
used to
that
fix my
Astron
car,
passed me
but
earlier going
okay.
190 and it was Tommy Oliver's.
All right, well, we'll go look to the south end, and
23
we'll
at the
let you know what we
24/7 robbery. There's a
find.
vehicle here.
Yeah, I
very much,
saw them
guys.
running this way. One of them had a.
They are wearing cuts. Chaos
like
Legion.
what do you call them? What are these big guns called? The desert something.
No, like a big pistol, like a Desert Eagle.
Yeah, the Desert Eagle. Sorry, I'm not really good with my guns. You know, it's not really my
Okay,
specialty.
of course. Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 395.
You have a good day, Maha. You have a good day, Maha.
Area in case anything happens.
Yeah, it's info.
They're detained. We pressed them. Car's probably zipped up, so we're on foot with Viv and Trick. We'll be ready to go if they take off.
Yeah, I actually made the call.
If this escalates into something, channel 2 is available in 3.
Switch
Copy.
this out.
Rude. Rude. I don't consent to that. Rude.
Yeah, man, I don't consent to that either, man. I was talking about my relationship.
Yeah, we were talking about getting married, and you guys interrupted it.
You guys are ruining it. You're ruining it.
Ruining it. Look at my lips. Ruining it.
The only people that are on right now are you.
Yeah, you guys have the guns. Did you guys?
Yeah, big guns out and stuff. You're scaring me.
Are we detained? Are we detained? What is the crime that I have committed to be detained at this moment? What is the... Oh, but did I commit a crime? What is my crime? Ah, so I'm not detained.
Exactly.
You might want to stay
She
back.
just said you're detained. She literally just said.
If you guys don't stop talking over me, you got attitude, lady. You're nice to people, man. You might actually get the answers you want.
They calling for Ventura.
Who's
I think
that?
we should tell him. That's my dog.
Oh. We've shown the guy our guns already, man.
797.
Yeah, we already showed him our guns. You want to see him yourself?
The 24/7 stolen my CBPI.
No,
Where are
the
you?
scene was actually over there.
At the
They weren't
BCSO.
over here. I didn't see
over
them over
there.
here.
35376.
Yeah, because I called it here. I was here when I made the call.
Do you know which direction they went, east or west?
Snitches everywhere, man.
They went.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Imagine
north
being a
into-
snitch,
deeper
bro.
into Sandy.
Bro, it
Couldn't be me
Copy.
at all.
I'm sorry.
Holy
guys.
shit, imagine
You know who
in a
was
level
or
one.
what
Sorry.
affiliation? It was
Sorry, I'm sorry.
a gentleman in a
Alright,
Chaos Legion
may I
car
ask you a question?
with,
Have I committed a crime?
He had a half mask on with a white face
You are
paint. But it looks
suspected
good.
of potentially being
I mean,
armed
more than
right
likely,
now, yes.
probably gonna just sit in
Okay,
Sandy
do you
with
have
it.
any evidence of that?
Well,
Like,
that would be
They
a
have been,
frisk.
they have been
Well,
tweeting out
therefore,
cars
I'll
where
perform
they
a frisk,
steal
and then
cop
that
cars.
will
But I
provide me
unfortunately
with
don't
evidence.
consent to that.
Motel, so they
You
might
don't get to
Because-
consent
I
to
do
it
not
when
wanna be
you're
touched.
detained on scene for
Me neither.
investigation
Don't
purposes.
touch me.
I do not want to be.
It's okay,
Don't
we've got
touch me.
male officers
Don't
here.
touch me.
I don't
Don't
have to
Don't
do
touch
it.
me.
please.
Don't touch me, please. Don't
Okay,
do it.
Give me one sec. Can I get male officers to come and frisk these guys? They're being an absolute handful. They've already told me to calm the fuck down. I don't know how much calmer I can speak to these guys, so somebody else can take it over.
You're on channel 2, Viv.
Sorry, my
Do
bad.
they need additionals on too? We just wrapped up a rest
Negative,
somewhere.
negative. Hey, I need male to. I need a male officer to go in.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just getting in the car and going.
Yeah, they're already in the vehicle.
They're pretty pissed off with me asking nicely to frisk them and told me to calm the fuck down and that I've got attitude. So if somebody else could take it over, that'd be great.
Oh, classic.
Yeah, classic.
Hey, McNulty, did you and I were?
I will admit.
Can I, brother?
Okay.
What's that?
Lovely. In that case, then,
Yeah,
sir.
as they're going for attitude problem, these guys are fucking. Yeah, they're
It's
running.
running, they're running, they're running.
They're running. Action. They're trying to go stop Playa Vista.
Yes.
I'm getting rammed.
We're waiting on Playa Vista. Please fair, call you're quickly if rimming they take us. west Eclipse. I'll need the U-turn.
Whoa.
They're trying to box southbound Playa Vista, me transition South Bay City.
395 secondary, South Play Vista, merging
Double
south.
up revert southbound Bay City. You're south towards Marathon, left east Marathon. Eastbound Marathon, passing Bahama Mamas, approaching North
couldn't
Rockford,
control.
slowing right southbound North Rockford.
My car.
Past the colorful garage, still southbound North Rockford, approaching the highway, left
Okay.
eastbound Del Perro Freeway, oncoming lanes.
Put my harness on.
East, taking the Palomino
Do you need to
turn,
use your
stand by
phone?
for direction.
Okay,
Good.
I think
Slowing,
I'm
going to the
good.
jewelry store
I'm
jump.
good. I'm good.
Not slowing. No, they evaded it. They're going up to
was interfering with the
Dorset.
car.
Right, East Dorset.
It's
South
connected
Dorset
with
toward Las
a
Lagunas.
CarPlay.
Slowing, right, southbound Las Lagunas. Getting on the highway now, taking the jump towards
That was
eastbound
me.
Del
That
Perro.
wasn't,
Yeah, I saw
Passing the
that.
tunnel,
I saw that.
coming towards south power, lower power, excuse me. Lower power, eastbound Integrity, towards Strawberry.
Guys, I was like, okay, so we've got a
Over
call in the
Strawberry, full
area
sand,
about armed
eastbound
persons.
Integrity, passing the bus depot,
detained,
right
so you are
south,
the
going to the
people
old
on the scene.
alleyway. We used to run to
we
work
need
back
to
in the
perform a
day,
frisk
towards
on
MRPD,
you.
transitioning south on Low Bighorn, DCB temporarily.
Oh my.
Passing the back of MRPD, full sending it
I
south,
hate
a Little
locals.
Bighorn, or not Little Bighorn, excuse me.
Abby.
Stadium C block. Capital. Full sending it south now, South
honest
Roy Low.
question.
Completely fine. Mm-hmm.
Passing
I,
McDonald
was I-
Garage, full sending it South Roy Low over Carson.
No? Okay.
No.
Now on the train tracks. Right west Dutch London. Westbound on Dutch London approaching Maze
They
Bank.
both had a severe
Arena.
case of mouth
Oncoming
diarrhea.
lanes of travel,
So
coming
the
towards
funny
the
thing
spaghetti.
is like,
holding
they'd fucking
right
know
towards
if I
Davis.
had attitude, you know?
We're gonna be east
Like,
Davis
I don't
towards
understand how
Alta.
people can confuse that, to be
Left
honest.
north Alta. You're northbound Alta,
It's
22
always
that
shit when that
left.
shit
Oh no, they're going
happens.
in the canals, taking a
Like,
slip in the
guys,
canals
you couldn't
underneath
hear it because I
Alta.
was muted. But I was just
West
like, I just want to frisk you guys, you know, you're on scene, you
Stay
are
Alta.
currently detained.
Wait,
if you
wherever
let me finish my sentence instead of
that
talking over the
CVPI,
top
stay
of
by
me.
that Alta.
And then they just started taking the piss out of me, like talking over the top. And
Northbound,
then it was
coming
the
to the
whole classic,
split, north
you've
south
got
Rockford,
attitude,
northbound south
lady.
Rockford.
You've got attitude just because
Coming towards
I'm
Palomino. Right,
asking to
eastbound
do
Palomino,
something,
transitioning
you know?
north, passing the apartments, 20 through that, left, east to the west to the rental spot, right, north, Ginger. Northbound on
When
Ginger
RP
towards Spoochie,
takes
right,
a
east of
turn.
Spoochie. Full saying
Is
east
that
on
British
Spoochie,
woman
approaching
aura?
Calais.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a heavy
Calais,
crash
passing Red
apparently.
Garage,
Yeah,
passing
well, it
White
was pretty big.
Garage, over Peaceful, approaching Alta, slowing left, northbound Alta.
Yeah, it was
Continuing
Oh my
northbound
God.
Alta over San Andreas.
It was pretty big.
Still north on Alta, approaching Occupation.
That local.
Left westbound Occupation. Over Las Lagunas, entering Carcerway Tunnel.
Ready?
Pushing through, slowing, right, north, San Vitus.
You good?
Left, west alleyway,
God.
parallel to Eastbourne. Gonna be exiting Eastbourne. 22 that.
God.
Left, south, through the Los Santos
right?
Customs, exiting onto Carson.
Have him. He's taking. He's Carson Slate. He's bunny hopping up.
Westbound Dorset, transitioning westbound 8 Milton Parkway, left west Carson. Continue west on Carson, right
really?
northbound, stand by,
You got
22 that
told
left
that,
west
brother?
alleyways
That's
behind
fucked up.
Portola and Boulevard Del Perro.
Are they coming here or not?
Slowing?
Boulevard Del Perro, they're... No, they're near the old courthouse.
We're having an issue, yep.
Near the jewelry store,
They're back in the car, going through alleyways northbound over Eastbourne, towards Boulevard
I
Del
think
Perro.
we'll be paralleling. They've got three
Right there, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro,
with a
transitioning
second
east
parallel,
Boulevard Del Perro. I didn't see. Left northbound, Madwin Thunder, 22 that Portola. Left west, call it McNulty.
Fuck's sakes.
Hold on. Going over
We got it.
Dunstable.
West. We got him. Spanish. Towards Madwin Thunder. 22
I
that.
must be deaf,
Right.
'cause-
North. Off road.
What?
I can't follow that.
Steel
hella
way.
quiet
No, we got
there.
him. Now east.
What?
Continuing east.
I couldn't hear
Right.
your sirens,
South.
Viv.
Left. East. Spanish. Temporarily
Oh, my
VCB.
sirens.
Left
Hmm.
north.
South.
Continuing north towards Vinewood. Left west. Taking Strangeways. 22 that. South Mo Milton. Westbound South Mo Milton. Holding left.
This that OG jump.
Off-road towards Vinewood, or excuse me, West Eclipse, westbound West Eclipse. Passing the mansion, approaching the Richmond, passing the Richmond, still west on West Eclipse.
Black Grizzly might be involved.
Okay, there we go.
Copy. So westbound West Eclipse, now transitioning west on Cougar. Left, south by the tennis courts. Going past the White Garage, gonna be exiting Boulevard Del Perro, 22 that, right west. Left south, exiting Boulevard Del Perro, right west Boulevard Del Perro, left south, Portola, excuse me, Morningwood, right west Marathon, left south North Rockford. Over Red Desert, past the Colorful Garage, approaching San Andreas. San Andreas.
Is someone attached to this? We had 4 units. We've now got 6.
Left east off road towards Lindsay Circus.
Yeah, I have units in total.
Right south Palomino, going through the old Ubu parking lot, gonna be exiting Calais. Stand by for direction. Right south Calais, changing south Innocence, gonna be east
Man,
on
we was
Innocence.
at the
Shortly 22
original
that.
sins,
Left
I
east
don't
off
know.
road towards La Puerta Freeway.
So was Raya, so was
Towards
Rupert.
Alta.
So were the two that are pursuing right now.
Play
So I don't know where
VCB,
the
full staying at
others...
east on Alta, going towards Power, east on Power
need
through
to
the
speak up, baby.
alleyway.
Oh,
VCB.
sorry. I'm saying, there was
left,
us,
left.
Riot. Oh, they went on Power Street North.
He's not northbound.
Got Thunder, he's gone straight through. He's probably gone straight through and then gone to the VU. His sirens off for a sec.
Yeah, we're VCB temporarily, or maybe permanently. Cutting through the homeless encampment.
13.
They were last seen going through an alleyway towards Power, from Alta to Power. I think they might have just gone south onto Forum, actually. Stand by. Cut through here. Oh!
I'm sorry, miss. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, it happens. It happens. Thank you for stopping.
Yeah, of course. It was my
Alright.
fault. It was my fault.
Take care.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, we're code 6ing west on Davis. No visual.
You okay, Trey?
6 east to Littleburg and south towards the courthouse right there. No visual.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I saw it. We got into a big crash. Big crash. I thought I saw it briefly cut onto Forum from an alleyway between Power and Elgin, but I was VCB after that.
Yeah, they could have full sent it on the highway, honestly, to Olympic and then just taken Palomino, so we'll give it another 30 seconds, and if we can't find ECL, if everyone's okay with that.
Fucking hate asphalt.
It was super suit.
No car should have a high rollover like that and be able to just float around the fucking city.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
I went through this place like 14 times.
Yeah,
Holy
you
shit,
did.
man.
You did it. You okay? You time traveling.
Yeah,
what the
I'm
hell?
sitting. Yeah, I'm out here. You know, I'm just from a different time and place. You know what I mean?
Holy
and this is a
shit.
different. I guess I hit 80. I guess and sometimes the DeLorean it takes you places you don't expect to be.
Yeah.
You should slow it down, sir.
I should slow it down. Quite clearly, I can't handle the speed.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You take
right.
care. Okay.
Send it.
I will take care. You too.
Right.
I'm going 42. I'm tilted.
Goodbye. Who's driving?
No, just I don't know.
Okay. Ooh.
And Davis and Dutch London all the way to Palomino is code 4.
Okay. Well,
Clinton,
see you when
Meteor
I see you.
4.
Should we call it in?
Sorry.
I think.
Oh, you're good.
I mean, it's just another black Astron in the wind.
But we're good to call it ETL. Thanks. Thanks for the backup, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey, yo, Viv, fuck that guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, damn right. Stopping over one.
Yeah. Same traffic.
310 in traffic.
Let me call Opal. Call Opal.
Hello?
Hello, you called me earlier.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to get 2 warrants approved, but then I realized I should probably follow my cock, so I threw in one for command.
Oh, did anyone get back to you?
No.
Oh. Sorry about that, I was in a call.
Ready to check?
I'm here. Oh, this is you. Okay.
This is me.
Okay. Hey. Which
Hey.
warrants is it?
So I got one for Alfonso Sebastian, incident 14295. I was originally gonna go with, accomplice to robbery of a high security institution, but then I figured, evidence tampering might fit better.
Okay. Yeah. So while
just
under
made it red.
detainment, he ran, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and he told us that they put money on him.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Did you ever
I
see
just made
it?
it red. The money? No.
Okay.
That's why I'm not going with accomplice to robbery.
Yeah, we don't have the evidence for that. Yeah, okay. I'll approve that.
Okay, and then the second one is gonna be for Jamal Abdul-Jabbar. Incident 14313.
Okay. Not wearing a mask. Yeah, everyone knows Jamal. Hit Gitlin in the back of the neck. Chopped him.
Yeah.
Right. I love that we've got that new charge now, by the way.
Oh, 100%. I've
Holy
been asking
shit,
for
with the
something like
longest
this.
time. Like, why the fuck? Why has it never been a thing? Apprehended, placed in cuffs. Picked up. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, brother.
Yeah, you got Jared Gitlin's statement in there. Okay, yeah, I'll approve that.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Sorted. I'm having issues doing the warrants for the shooting last night, the OIS. Because the fucking... I think with the sheer amount of evidence plus the building it's in, the fucking evidence is fucking up, so I can't actually pinpoint where the suspect's DNA has been found, which is pissing me off. Because some of it's showing up and some of it isn't. Sorry.
I mean, I can't help with the ones, but if you want, I'll have a quick look because I've never had that happen. And I'm in VR
so
a
I've
lot.
I've even taken the evidence out and put it back in, which I've had to do before with that Polito shootout that we had months ago. I had to do that then, and that worked that time. But this time, all it's done is some evidence is now showing. So like all the evidence is there, all the markers are there, but you know the details that you get in the VR system, like what the casing is.
I've sent something like that up to the IT department before because I had the same issue for a shooting at the Rockford Plaza.
Yeah, it seems to be all like basically all the suspects' blood is kind of not detailed, so I can't.
God.
Yeah, so I'm struggling with that right now. But we've got 30 days to press charges, so I'm not too worried at the moment.
Okay, I don't know how far you want to take this, but you could throw up multiple reports, divide the evidence into multiple reports. That way there's less evidence per report, thus not overloading the VR system. That's the only way I
worry
can
that
think
I've
of fixing
got
that.
is that I might be taking like the casings or projectiles away from the blood and putting it into separate yeah, and then it's hard to articulate, right? So
yeah, I would I would probably send another thing up to the IT department to let them know this is still an issue and it's like really making this hard.
Yeah, no, I'll do that. Also, I wanted to talk. Do you want to see if we can get Spectre and D together?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think probably the best time to do it would be now before anything goes down.
I'm riding with D, so he's right there.
Okay, so if I just get Spectre.
Not right there, but he's right here somewhere. And I think Spectre just got into that CVPI.
Is that not D over there? Behind,
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that is. Let me go put my car away.
I'll go and find Spectre. Spectre?
Hey.
Hey, you available? We're gonna have that chat today.
Yes. Let me park this up.
Okay.
Yeah, totally. I'm so up for it. I can't fucking wait.
Okay. Awesome.
Hey.
So Friday it is, yeah?
Sorry.
Because instead of like all of us like going like, okay, just push in, we'll be like, okay, this is how we should breach. So, hi Viv.
Hi. Real quick, can D, once you finish your conversation with Gravy, can you come on into the meeting room with us? Is that okay?
The where? Sorry, Viv, you quite where?
Just the meeting room. Sorry.
Yeah. But that's another done the convo.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
You. I can't find my key for this door.
You can't see it? Oh.
No.
Yep.
You guys like my my
you
Facebook
you got 38 likes on that? Wow, it's gone viral.
No. The
39.
likes are on Buddha's post.
Oh,
I replied to
yeah.
Buddha's post.
Did you not get any likes on yours?
Well, I mean, I did take
Just
the
1
screenshot a
minute,
minute
yeah.
after I posted my reply, so it's
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's talk about what happened yesterday and where
Can
we're
you
at
speak
today.
up, Viv? You're really quiet. I can't quite.
Sorry, I was whispering that time.
That's right.
Let's talk about what happened yesterday and how we can move forward from this, okay?
Yeah.
So I got a brief rundown of obviously what you guys went through yesterday and both of your guys' opinions. We weren't really communicating effectively yesterday, I don't think. So let's try and
I don't. You gotta repeat what you're saying, Viv.
Yeah, you might want to clear your throat, Viv.
You started your recap.
What is happening? Hello?
Perfect.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay, what I was saying. Oh, I can't even fucking remember what I was saying. Fuck it.
Going over yesterday's thing.
Yeah, okay. If we're gonna go round in circles or start talking over the top of each other, we're gonna try our best to sort of try and de-escalate that. But if it's really not happening again, obviously we'll just cut the conversation short. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. But I think with it being about 24 hours after, I think we should be able to have a civilized conversation about it, right?
You're gonna have to say that again one more time.
Oh my god, is it so bad?
It's good now.
It's okay now. Just when you
Uh,
say important things.
Oh my god. All right, just someone start talking, basically.
All right, D can go first.
I'd like you to go first. In fact, I went first yesterday.
All right. So yesterday during the breach, when we were gonna breach them, when D took lead, he had everyone come down. Everyone came down, and we started taking. We started moving together as a unit. When it led to the thing where it was the final push, some officers did push in, some officers didn't. I was like in the 50-50 zone there, which I've not really had that much training or situations where I've been in that spot where I've been like the breach team. So I guess I lack on experience there. I've never been told to like how Den taught D to like keep going until you touch the other side of the wall. I was never told anything like that. So, and me kicking off at him yesterday, or not kicking off at him, but like speaking back to him wasn't, I shouldn't have been doing that. I should be respecting the higher ranks and take it on the chin and move on and take it as a learning experience. And just take any advice.
But he's accepting fault, though,
comes my way.
He is accepting fault. Okay. D, do you want to
go? I guess my main frustration was, I mean, I don't want to flog the dead horse because I often feel like I flogged it, but taking over scenes like that, not everyone's willing to do it, and everyone's willing to criticize when people do it, right? So if someone's willing to do it, I'll just believe. And this, forget me, I don't have to look. It's for me to be just backing whoever's brave enough to take on a scene like that. Any scene, I think it's just really important that we at the end of the day, when we're given orders, we should follow them, and that's just would always be my opinion. I apologize for losing my call, but I'm not one to shy away from someone who's giving me. If someone's giving it to me, I'm not the sort of person who will back down. That's a strength and a weakness of mine. If someone speaks to me, I'd like to think I'm one of these people, rightly or wrongly, who tends to match energy. So if I get a hostile confrontation, then I jump straight to being hostile. And again, I'm aware that's not always a strength, right? It's not always a strength. So I'm going to apologize for doing that. But I must say, I did find it really hard because you were just speaking over and wasn't listening. And even when Ruby tried to get us both to stop talking, you continued. What I would like to ask, and I don't know if this is appropriate, so please keep me, let me know if it's an appropriate question for me to ask you, Spectre. How would you prefer to be approached about stuff like that?
Well, I didn't appreciate being called out directly by name and the only one being called out at the hospital. There was also a comment you had made when you were starting to push ahead, but then
Oh my god, look
Ruby
at the
was saying this was before we even got to that room. Ruby was saying she's got a suggestion, and then I communicated that over the radio. I said, "Do you stop pushing ahead?" And Ruby has a suggestion, which you could probably recall for that. But then when you came back through those doors, you did say a snarky comment.
Oh.
Something like something along the lines of, "Oh, you finally found your voice. Nice," like something like that. Which I didn't think too much of at the time, but then it just amalgamated. I guess it started from there. It's kind of just
things snowball, man. When you're in high octane fucking situations.
That's on
terms
me.
of like,
I can accept responsibility for that, so apologies.
In terms of like how I'd be approached regarding, what was the question? Just how I would be approached after the fact.
So clearly you didn't like the way I approached it, right? Clearly. So I'm asking you on how you prefer to be approached about these things. So if there's something in the future, I can try to approach it in a way that you find.
I think both of them have. Both of them have actually gone away and calmed the fuck down.
I mean, if you just said,
and they're having
just
a
25 with
constructive
me after
conversation.
getting
They are
medical
having
or
a
whatever, and then
constructive
before the
conversation.
debrief, just let me know.
Spectre's
and then
apologized for
go into
doing
the
what he
little
did, shouting over
with
the
less
top of
tension, I
him,
guess.
talking over the top of
Okay.
him.
Okay, I'll
The
give that in mind. I'll make
miscommunication
sure
about the
to try and
training
put
and
that into,
breaching.
practice.
Okay. All right. How are both of you feeling after sort of getting that shit off your chest?
I mean, for me, it was dead and buried yesterday after the chat, so I move on pretty quick from stuff like that. I don't really hold grudges.
See?
Yeah, I mean, I'm totally fine. I will. For me, it's about what we do next, right? So I don't.
Right.
Again, I don't really care. I'm going to try and do the things that we just spoke about just there, because at the end of the day, I want to try and make us all better. That's the whole point of it.
Yeah.
And Spectre does the things he said. I'm sure we'll be absolutely perfectly fine.
Can I make a suggestion?
Go for it.
Now, I might be, obviously, I am missing context as I was not part of the original debrief or part of the meeting. It's okay. I was saying I'm missing context. But from what I just heard, it sounds to me like, Spectre, you're saying you simply have not received breach training, which I can see. We usually do that with classroom training, which comes once you reach full officer. And obviously, as a PPO, we've kind of let you down and not teaching you that. Is that correct?
Oh my god, look at my little
Yeah, I've never received
department
any
going
sort of
up so quickly.
Okay. Now, and then again, if I understand correctly, D, you were frustrated with him yesterday during the breach, right?
Not just him.
No, of course. It's just that
with the
you guys
officers,
after
not
that
frustrated.
had it with
I
each
love
other for a
characters
little
who
bit,
can
you know?
have
Kinda-
both
Yeah,
sides
yeah.
to
But
them, man.
the frustration
I fucking love
wasn't
characters like that.
solely with Spectre. It was the fact that there was an order given and not
But
followed.
the biggest difference in
Yeah.
all of the
Well,
people here would be
I would
Opal,
suggest,
right? Because you can see both sides of
considering
Opal.
breach
Opal
training
when
is
she's
very
being a
important,
shitter,
and
Opal when
it's
she
one of the
fucks
things
up,
that we
but then
do
Opal when
ask
she's
here to use
responsible,
breach training.
Dee's come
That
a
you
long
guys
way
get
too.
together
Spectre's actually
and
finding his footing in this iteration of
you
PD. So I think
practice what
pretty
you
fucking
preach,
awesome
D,
character progression,
and
right?
teach him how to properly breach, so that
I mean,
the
it could
next
all go wrong
situation that
tomorrow.
he's in,
One of them could turn around and shoot the other one.
that is a better experience
cross
for
that
you,
bridge when we
Spectre,
get to
because you know what to do and you don't feel like you're being left in the cold.
Too wholesome, make it spicy.
Make sense? Does that sound reasonable to you guys?
Yeah.
Make it dramatic.
As it happens, Gravy is a expert in breaching, and one of the things I did off the back is I spoke to Gravy.
That's tomorrow, Viv's problem.
To
Exactly.
take me through some of his more advanced techniques.
We don't think about
so
tomorrow,
me and him are going to sit down on
Viv.
Friday. Not sit down. We're going to go down to Showers on Friday, and he's going to take me through some of his stuff so that just to keep learning, right? I believe as officers we have to keep learning. So I'll be more than happy to do that, and it'd be a great way for me to solidify some of my newer learnings as well from the session with Gravy.
No, I think these guys have done a lot of their work themselves. We've just tried to indicate them in the right direction, if that makes sense. Okay. All right. Well, I think you guys have handled what happened yesterday pretty professionally. I think you've reached a good agreement. I accept that. I think it's good of you both that you're accepting what your flaws may have been yesterday, and you found a better way of moving forward in the future. So hopefully we can see that in action. But at the end of the day, don't be too hard on yourselves about shit like that. I've done this. I've done this a lot. I've snapped at people. I've you know, not given exactly the most helpful feedback in the world. I've also been on the other end of giving people shit back when I shouldn't do. So, we're all human at the end of the day. I think it's easy to get really frustrated about something as well when you're in the moment just after like a high octane, high adrenaline situation, especially one like that. And you're feeling terrible as it is because so many people ended up injured, right? That's just the way it is. Unfortunately, you come away, it's probably not the best to think about it straight away afterwards. Less than a day later, you guys are able to have a conversation, reflect on things a lot clearer, and you're already making plans of what to do going ahead, which is really smart, so you guys have done well.
Could I make a suggestion?
Yeah, go for it.
It's not necessarily about this chat right now. But I think it might have been better if me and Spectre were sat next to each other rather than opposing each other.
Were you opposing each other?
No, because like the way that we stood, some people might. I'm a big believer in body language and positioning and stuff. I'm a bit sad like that. Face to face can be
counter argument.
Didn't you guys sit down yesterday or no? What happened?
Yeah, but I mean, like shoulder to shoulder means it's about body language and the way that subconsciously that it sinks into the brain, rather than us being face to face. It's sat down next to
I
each
sat in my
other.
usual seat, and he was sat
So we
right
were
here.
like,
oh, see,
together rather than.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think about that. I thought you
see
were
what I'm
just
saying?
gonna sit together. I didn't even think that you were sat opposite each other. No, I think that's the fair point.
Can I make a counter argument to that?
Yeah, go on. Of course you can.
I feel like if you're sitting shoulder to shoulder, it's more like you're talking to whoever's in front of you instead of to each other when you should be talking to each other
Yeah,
rather
I didn't
than
really want you to feel like you're
Viv.
at school. You know what I mean?
No, I get it. Well, maybe just stand closer then, rather. You know, like.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I was just trying to help because some people really respond negatively to that kind of thing without realizing.
Yeah, I
I
get
mean,
it.
neither of us did, so it was okay. But I'm big on body language and posturing and stuff like that. It makes a big difference. So. Okay, no worries then. Did you want anything else from us? Did you want us to try and schedule this breach training, Opal, or are you happy for me to catch
I
up?
don't think you guys need to schedule it. Just get together eventually.
Okay. So once I've done this with Gravy, Spectre, I'll chat with you and see whenever, when you're around next or whatever we can. It doesn't have to be all. It doesn't have to be anything too labouring and intensive. It can just be go down and walk through and talk through it together.
All right. Sounds good to me.
All right, cool. Sounds good. All right, good shit, guys. Just so you know,
Awesome.
it's not just you guys that this shit happens with. I had the same at a shootout earlier, so.
No, look, I prefer dealing with passionate people over not, because at least I know where at least you know where you stand, right?
Yeah. At the
Yeah,
end of the day, we're all humans as well. We're not fucking robots, so we're gonna get frustrated
totally.
and shit. So, makes sense.
Totally.
Right.
Right.
All right. Good shit, guys.
See you out there, Spectre. Are you
Heading the
staying on
fuck
duty,
out.
Viv, or are you
No,
going 42?
I'm going 42. I'm done.
So that means I'm about to get shot to death, doesn't it?
Probably. I've dealt with
See you
shootouts
later.
today. I've had enough.
That's fair.
Gonna
See
pull
you in
up
a bit.
Right, I'll see you later.
Probably, on the McLaren is we're stinging someone.
All right, I'm gonna end that. I'm actually gonna end at a healthy time. We've been 8 hours. Look at that. Wow, I've grown. I've grown so much. Wow. Okay. Okay. What? I came in my black shirt, right? Yeah. Wow, you won't tell me off today. Woohoo! Yeah. Sorry about being muted, by the way. I don't know why the fuck I was muted. That was pretty shit, but there we go. I can promise you, though, Viv was being as level-headed as she gets. Oh, no. We got accused of having fucking attitude. It was crazy. All right. Here we go. Let me use one of these. Boom.
Saw your guy walking away from him. He was covered in blood, wearing a mask. When he stopped
Eat.
the session, asked how long he was in the area. He said a little while. Said he came from the alley.
Drink. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Pat down. He consented to a pat down. Upon patting him down, officers discovered several large bulges.
Did I 3-on-1 yet? No.
Specific bulges were found several firearms. Once finding those firearms, he was placed under arrest.
Put my leftover shit over here.
Hey, Spectre.
The court case still going, or did it end? Hello. Turner. Maxwell. Oh.
Yeah, it did.
How did
Hey,
it go?
Viv.
Oh.
Got continued.
Wait, why?
Because they wouldn't allow the affidavit of Moss's answers because she couldn't be here. Robin
they are
didn't.
drawing this out.
Yes, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think he intentionally missed the trial because Moss was going to be here the other day. I think he purposely called out sick.
Really?
I'm telling you, that's how I personally feel. And then not allowing that affidavit when he knows she's the one who has the answers to everything. It's actually insane.
Well, we got that handled, right?
Yeah,
So.
it's handled. She's getting deposed tomorrow and then court again on Thursday.
Could you imagine if we did this with criminal charges? Holy crap.
That's what I'm saying. I know. I mean, they are just, he wants me on the stand and it's like, I don't have any answers. I literally have nothing to do with so much of it. Doc's going to try and wing it to where I don't even have to go on the stand because I know he just wants me on the stand so he can try to poke me and try to get me to say things that
holes in your
he's trying to get a reaction out of me. He wants me to react because he knows that I will, but I'm not giving him that. I'm not.
Huh.
Yep. Nope. He's not getting that. I don't give people what they want. Sure don't. So
okay.
Anyway. Yeah.
All right. Well,
it's just really crazy.
Sorry that happened. / happy that happened. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
One day it'll be over.
I honestly wanted it over, and he could have ended it today and chose not to allow the affidavit, and we could have been done today.
Well,
so part of me feels like he wants to just keep it going.
I'm happy they're at least allowing us to.
Yes.
I think it's ridiculous that they didn't accept the affidavit, but the fact that they are allowing the deposition. I mean, look, I want this to be over with just like anyone else. Probably not as much as you, but I want it to be over quite a bit. Just move on, be done and over with it, get a result for it. But I think it's important that we do have at least the ability to defend ourselves a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, of course. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Car parts. You all need more of them for the shift.
Need some parts.
I don't know, and no one said anything to me about parts.
Okay.
Not that I can recall. The only thing that I took the other day was a turbo because I hadn't got a high enough turbo, but that was it.
Okay. I see people selling 97 turbos. Was that up for sale recently?
Didn't one of the shifts buy them?
Yeah, there was
I know we have 91s.
91s, yeah. I think I saw something about 97s, but I don't know who was selling them. I don't think I was here when they were on sale.
If y'all ever find out that they're selling,
you want me to get
90
them?
plus,
I can buy them.
Go fill up a locker of them.
I have my. I can buy them. Too.
Just if it's you there, Viv, pay out of pocket, do whatever you got to do. Just record how much you spend, and we'll reimburse it.
Okay.
In terms of parts, I'm gonna put an order in for some more slicks and. Does anybody prefer semi-slicks over slicks on any cars?
So I've got semi-slicks, but I was told that was because slicks was super expensive. I don't know. The Premier It's not just a me thing. It just doesn't turn, right? Or is it a me thing? I
Well,
can't
I'll
work
order
out
up,
whether it's
you think?
The Premier just doesn't turn. It's not a great thing for turning.
Oh, we should compare yours to mine and
Yeah.
then see what the difference is
Yeah.
in. Maybe tomorrow we'll do that in the morning or something.
Sounds good. Yeah.
I'm gonna order up some more parts. I'll let y'all know when I
Okay.
get it. Then I
Okay.
just
All right.
wanna
Thank
have
you.
them on standby at least. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go clock out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay.
Damn it!
Take
I
care.
wrote.
Take care. We dodged a bullet.
Never ever me.
That's on you.
Hey.
Hey guys, question about Jordan Walker. He hasn't been, it doesn't look like he's been ticked as processed. Was he billed and sent up from that bench trial?
What's the?
I don't know what
Wait, what's happened with him?
No, it was just a bench trial the other day that I know Gus went to. Bruno noticed it, so he brought it to me because he doesn't see you, Gus, to have let you know, basically.
Yeah, I billed him and stuff. I should have ticked. That's one I didn't tick.
Okay. All right. Let's make sure he's all processed.
Oh,
and
that was a
stuff for
whole
it.
freaking thing. You
Yeah,
know,
I know. I've heard about it, and
You
I've
heard
about the
about it?
feedback for the if it's tampered with or if it's forced entry or something. But I've never not. I kind of recall maybe a long time ago, but have you noticed a difference recently?
No.
I'm going to be honest with you. If we're supposed to be able to determine exactly what equipment they've used in like stealing a car, what if they don't take the tracker off? Do we take the hacker disabling a device? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like-
exactly.
I feel like there should just be a charge that lists all of them.
No, this was all because they did a boost and we took the lockpicks away because, you know, stolen vehicle and all that. And they were like, you can't do that because we don't use lockpicks in that. But, like, how would we know that?
You
though,
sure
you know?
I can get my
The locks
tweezers out
have
of
been
my
tampered with.
my
We've
makeup
got
kit.
multiple things that,
cases.
yeah. There's multiple things
Miller, you're
that
gonna have to
could,
hold him down. Miller, you're gonna have to hold him
There's
down.
multiple,
Indicate a
like,
lockpick being used.
yeah, there's multiple, like, equipment in your pocket that
feel
could
like
do
that's just
this. So why wouldn't we
judge
take it
being
all?
petty.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing. I just don't know.
You know,
See, me and
my
Miller-
I'm
issue
gonna
with
continue doing it.
it is how I had to go to bench for it. I had no idea what that scene was about. It wasn't my
you-
95.
So why
and
did
it
you
was
have
the
to
bench
go?
trial was put on me.
Well, by who?
No one else was doing it.
Was the
But
judge Falconer
who-
by any chance?
Who's
What'd you say?
95 was it?
I don't even know anymore.
Was the judge Falconer? Is his name Falconer?
No.
Because me and
Fox
Miller
said-
had a bench trial with that guy before, Falconer, and somehow the getaway driver for the jewelry store got let go for free, like no charges. I don't understand how.
No, he got charged with all the things. He just got his lockpicks back.
Okay, just this was purely about his fucking
Oh.
lockpicks.
And he wasted
How
2
did he get 'em
hours of
back?
my life for some lockpicks. And, you know, he almost got away with it because he had access to the report and the owner of the vehicle, so he came up with some story on the stand about it.
What?
Yeah, he said his passenger was the owner of the vehicle and he was driving her around. It was a freaking...
But it was Aliana,
Yeah,
of the
right?
boost vehicle?
And I was like,
Bruno
oh,
said
hey.
if he'd just been a bit more thorough with his thing, he could have put in that it was Aliana, because wasn't it supposed to be Aliana or something?
Were they both arrested?
No, she
It wasn't
wasn't.
that. It was... He was saying the passenger
Walker.
was...
Is it
You know,
the
the
allergy?
vehicle's plate that was flagged? He
Yeah,
had access to the owner's
But wasn't
name,
the
and he was saying
wasn't the passenger Eliana though? Didn't
yeah,
she get
yeah,
out?
but Bruno
Yeah.
was telling me it wasn't. Bruno was telling me he was 100% sure it was Emmy.
Oh, that was it. That was it. Yeah, but he didn't put that in his statement or something, did he? So it kind of
No.
yeah.
But he was also telling me while we were stood up there, it was Emmy.
Yeah, because Bruno
I've
said
texted him as,
Bruno did say, you know, with hindsight, he should have put more effort into his statement, i.e., putting in that he recognized the passenger to be Emmy and not Eliana.
Yeah.
Right.
I've just decided I'm not doing bench trials for anyone else
Okay,
no more.
You shouldn't be doing them for anyone else anyway. If you find out who it was, let me know, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm going off duty now. I'll see you later.
Later.
Okay. Holy. Well, today didn't pan out as planned. The VR's being a little tithead, so I can't do the VR. Patrol, we didn't really get anything done at all on patrol, which is it fucking sucks, man. Fucking sucks. Oh my gosh, ignore the ALPR. Been one of those days. The apron's cursed? Probably. Holy shit. One of those disguise, the Tessa disguise. Yeah, the Tessa disguise. Oh, I'm proud of myself. We're finishing at a decent time today, guys. Decent time. We did it. We did it. All right. Viv needs another one. Go outside. Nicer. Alright. Guys, that's it from me today. That's it. We did it. We're done. We're done. Okay, we're done. Let's send you guys to the Let's send you guys to Jasper. Yeah. Go say hi to Jasper. Send all the love. I'll see you guys later. Good night.